There we go.
Hey folks, we're back again. It's Wizard of Mo Games on a Friday night. We are playing Betrayal of the Second Era, the Elder Scrolls game by Chip Theory. When we last left, we had finished day 5 and basically completed one portion of our quest. But I think we cut it off there. We just realized that we did not collect our end of day rewards and do the end of day stuff. So first, what we'll do is go in and read a Thorny Predicament, part 2, and then we'll go in and finish our day out. We just finished day 5. We had 5 experience, which put us at 20-point enemy. And we're going to carry on and see if we can get through the end of this session and show y'all how it works. There was a question about whether a class skill that was enduring with tenacity, if that character was knocked out. It is not in effect. So if somebody's knocked out, their stuff is not going to affect everybody else. So I'm not sure if we played it that way or not, but if we did, I think the difference would have been 1 light fatigue, so I think we're going to be okay to carry on. I don't think it's a game changer. And so here we go. Let's just move forward. We have an emperor. We can refresh you from the previous video. Go ahead and tell them who you are and what you are. And
I am the Wood Elf. I have a bow, acrobatics, and shadow skills. I'm also an archer. So I am your ranged combat option.
Excellent. But tell them about your great item, Spectral Chicken.
Oh, Spectral Chicken. I haven't used it yet. Cock-a-doodle-boo is what it says. When you would gain a fear status die, you may add 1 HP chip to this companion to apply the die to a unit in sight instead.
Okay, so you can redirect fear to somebody else. You show them the ghost chicken and they get scared.
And once there are 3 HP chips on it, discard it.
Yeah, he runs away.
Yeah.
All right, over there, Dorcas.
Yes, sir.
What your race and class, and what are your skills currently? What do you got?
I'm an orc, 2-handed battle axe. What's the rest of it? Got heavy armor on.
Okay.
And then I got that wonderful special right now, Dragon's Blood. which is the enduring thing that allows you guys to benefit during removal
When you're not laying on your back. All right.
when I'm not passed out.
What do we got over here, Ninja?
I'm a high elf necromancer with Daedric summoning, and I have Ledger Daemon.
Ledger Domain?
Ledger Domain
Is there a G in there?
That's
Yeah.
your
for
Okay.
lock picking.
Hand of Fate. Now, how many necrosis do you have on your necromancer?
4 at the moment,
Okay.
and I'm trying to get up to 6 so I can summon a spiritual guardian
Okay.
for 6 health.
Excellent. Well, you know me, I'm running the Nord, and I am a spell sword because I am the wizard, but I also am a Viking. So I get to be a little bit of both. I'm carrying a mahogany restoration staff, and I've got a little side quest going on that says if we go to a peaceful encounter, I can choose to gamble and roll some dice instead. So we'll be able to choose that out. And I think the ninja here has something that allows him to enchant one of those decks and maybe let us look at it first and then decide whether we want to keep it and then change it out. All right, well, cool. That's where we are. We are going to carry on with the text, and then we'll do our rewards phase. So we are at a Thorny Predicament, Part 2. After the fireworks distraction, you meet with Sina, singed but successful. You think you spy the high elf crinkling her nose at your smoky scent. Sorry, it's a little dark here. But she's too polite to say anything. You ask her about the powerful orc mage who attacked you during the diversion. First of all, good work back there, the high elf says. Best we can tell from talking to our high rock counterparts, that was a rogue sorcerer by the name of Karzu Gra Magul, who we did defeat, by the way. She has a lot of raw magical potential, but she was targeted in High Rock by a cult called the Supernal Dreamers, who seek to control and torment people through their dreams. Oh, joy, it's good to have a hobby. The Rothgar branch of the guild believes she was placed under their thrall, although what she's doing in Skyrim now, I couldn't begin to guess. Sina says your next stop is Morthal, where she hopes to get the bloodthorn seeds the guild has acquired analyzed by a friendly herbalist. I still need your escort, she says. This Karzug character might be tailing us now. I don't think so. The Karzug is 6 feet underground. So let's finish out our day. We're going to go to the rewards phase. And rewards says we're going to gain rewards. We get to collect 1 XP for completing the first section of this. I believe I'm going to go back and check so that we are right with this.
Just 1.
Yeah, they're chintzy. No, it's 2, folks. We
There
get
we
2.
go.
So 2 XP. Good call on that. So that is going to put the group at 7, making our battles a little harder. And I already had 1 preserved, so I am at 3 XP.
I had 2.
All right.
So what do we gain?
You're adding 2 to it.
I can only add 1.
Why?
'Cause I'm already at 2.
Oh, so you're going to have 4.
You have
And you'll
4.
be able to spend.
You can only carry
Down.
over
You can only
3.
carry over 3, but you can spend them because you're getting them now.
Okay.
All right, so you have credit. So you're at a total of 4.
Just set this right here.
Good. All right. Then we can do adventurers. That's end of day. Let me go back. It's been a week. We forgot everything.
I have. I'm
We're
slipping.
going to gain our rewards. We can untrain if we need to, and we can gain advancements. So this is when we can spend our XP for stuff. All right. So
You can never increase this. though.
yes, you can.
Yeah, there's
If
numbers.
you
left.
want to go to the next level, it costs that much.
3.
And that's what I am going to do right now. I'm going to spend all 3 of mine to take my cooldown from 2 to 3. Is it a bad move? Maybe, but hey, I'll be able to get at least 3 dice back every
I
turn.
really need to
That's
get
good.
my range up, but I don't really, as a master, I don't do that much more. Heal HP equal to the number of enemies in your range. Yeah, I think I'm just better off getting more white dice.
You can do that. What do you have, 2? Yeah.
Yeah, so this would be the last one that would cost 2 experience.
Well, there are more of those bow dice. Check your card. It'll tell you how many of those bow
These?
ones are available.
Oh yeah, I can get that instead of the white die.
Yeah. Because
4 of them.
Okay, so
Wow.
there's still some available, right?
Oh, and there's a level 2 as well.
Uh-huh.
Deal a total of 4 damage distributed as you choose among enemies adjacent to you. Volley.
Okay,
And
so
place
that
yourself in an
breaks the
unoccupied
rule
hex.
of, oh, I see, you shoot the arrows up in the air and then it does damage all around you and then you get to run away?
Yeah. Then place yourself in an unoccupied hex 2 to 4 hexes away from your current.
Nice, it goes, shoots arrows up, runs away, it comes down, and hits everybody that was standing around it.
And then I got acid spray. Select up to 3 targetable enemies. Roll 2d6 for each. Apply a Bane status die to each enemy for whom you roll a total of 7 or higher. Do we have regular d6s?
Yeah, our lockpick dice are regular
Oh, yeah,
D6s
that's right.
as well. Yeah.
Okay. I'll think about it while everybody else is.
All right. All right, what are you going to spend your stuff on?
Well,
It would cost me.
how do I get this one back again? And
This is
that
going
comes
to
in a
come
minute?
back during the adventure of rest. I think you're going to get that
So
back.
this slot's full. If I wanted to add another one of these, it'd
Actually,
still
it's
be.
not. Yeah, it's during end of day, I believe.
So does it technically count as it's in the slot?
Oh yeah, if you have them,
But that one's still the
filled.
same price, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah,
And this would be also the cost. This little green medallion
correct.
is in a 2, and I got 4 to spend. How
Uh-huh.
much did we just win?
We got 2.
We got 2, and I have 2, so I got
Alright.
4 to spend.
I think I'm just going to get a regular die.
A combat die?
Yeah.
Or a bow die?
A combat die. The bow die only deals 1 damage.
And we get these back.
But it does go through the armor.
Right.
And it does have some with 2s on it though, doesn't it?
Well, one side.
Okay.
This one has.
Yeah, just one
has
side,
too.
but it does go through the armor.
Oh yeah, good point. I didn't see that one only had one.
So I'm going to get one of those green medallions.
One of these?
Yes.
All right, so stamina, that costs you 2.
That'll give me 4
Four
dice
mo-
that I can roll.
4 dice and 4 movement.
Okay. And then, what does the white number 2 cost die have on it compared to the 1?
There is no number 2 on that. Combats are all the same.
But they still cost you more as you move up.
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
Did you say the bow or he's still thinking?
Isn't there
what it
another number 2 orange?
Yeah, I'll just go with the.
Look on your card.
Right here.
Did you get what you wanted?
I can't
I
see
got
that.
another ledger domain.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a combat die, because I have this Mask of Pharaoh
Yeah,
shield,
scissors too.
Pariah shield. Or
in
do
there.
I get another life?
2 of that particular kind with the
Yes.
club?
Yes.
You want both of them? All right.
Is there ain't any other kind of number 2, is there?
I don't see any. No. All right.
So this is going to cost 1 to get another white dice, right? You go across the top here. 1. Right there.
Yeah, is that what you got?
Yeah, 1 here and 1 here for 2.
All right. So you are spent. I am spent.
We
He is
go with
spent.
the white die.
He's going with a combat die.
Because it says deal X damage to your target, ignore 1 defense on your target for this engage. So it doesn't make sense to actually fire 2 of the purple at the same time.
If he had 2 defense, it would ignore both of them.
It says 1 defense on
It's
your
per
target
die, and
for
they
this
stack.
engage.
It's per die.
Hmm.
So if he had 3 defense, you had 3 of those, and rolled them with some combat dice,
Okay.
you would
If it's
negate
per,
them.
if it's per.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So we have done that rewards. Now we're going to do end of day. We're going to pull a peaceful encounter up there and activate the province effect. All right. So that's going to move us over to Queensryche again. All right.
We have Queensryche. What is this? Is this some other kind of Star Wars logo?
That's the TIE fighter.
TIE fighter and
And Oh, I don't know.
Imperial,
Yeah,
Imperial
that looks
Guard.
like an
Yeah.
Imperial Lander or something like that. All right.
Oh, an A-Wing. It's a fold-up A-Wing fighter.
All right, that was that. Province effect, Adventurer Rest. We get to gain 1 hit point back
X-wing.
if we're missing any.
A-Wing, the one that folds it like this. On the
Yeah,
parts.
but the X-wing has the shooter.
1, 2, 3, 4. There.
What are we doing?
1 health back
Mm-hmm.
and 1 die back, which I'll get rid of this light fatigue.
That's the one that's over here or down here?
No, that's going to come back automatically. You get that one back.
Can I get
Yeah,
this
you're
back
getting rid of one of
automatically?
those.
All right.
Because that was a drain dice. It's actually supposed to come back at the end of combat. Drain dice come back.
Okay. There's that.
So then your item is really if he has a lot of dice drained during that combat and he really needs them back, he would
He could overtax it and get them all back. Yeah. And there's some synergies that he
Yes,
could use
this,
with that as well.
Dark Seducer.
All right,
Yeah.
so I got one of those back. We did that. So now, that's it. We got a hit point. We got a die. And that is end of day. So now we have read this. And let's see what part 2 of this is. We have quest objectives. We have to travel to Morthal. Where is Morthal? There you go. Put that little arrow on it. There's where we need to go. And initiate an under siege town encounter. Even if Morthal would normally not be under siege and recommended by day 8. So that's what the province effect is doing in this, is the towns that these symbols are on are under siege. And when you go visit those towns, there's a special setup where you have to actually fight your way in there to get to the trainers and the shop and the inn and stuff like that. So it looks like we got to get there and basically fight our way into town. And for the Under Siege Town encounter, the Mages Guild agents become companions controlled by the party. Well, the only agent we have is this High Elf Marauder because there's 4 players. So, and if the quest unit, Karzug Gramagul, was not defeated in quest step A09, you would add her to the EP, but we defeated her. So we'll just set her aside on this Fighter Guild trophy. And we would add her to that, and if she is defeated in this step, we would log it in our journal. On an enemy's turn, if it can move into a hex, it would target the High Elf Marauder. It would do so and prioritize the High Elf. If it cannot, it'll do a normal turn. And when he is dealt damage, if there's an adjacent adventurer, they can choose to redirect the damage to them. So basically, we're going to keep this guy alive. And it looks like what he has to do is get into town square and occupy it at the end of a turn. And then once he does that, he has to get back off the map. So he's going in to steal the thorn stuff, I guess is what it is. We're escorting him in, and then he's getting back out. And it's considered a success. So we don't have to defeat everybody on the map. We just got to get him in and get him out.
But you know us.
Yeah, that's so simple. And if any Mage Guild agents are defeated, they're going to be returned to the enemy bag. And any that make it out will remain set aside. And it's worth a point, and then we'll go to entry C11. So that's what we got to do. And we are a day behind already because it was recommended to get here by day 4. It was day 5. We could probably make up some ground. So we are starting a new day. And we need to go to Morthal. So, leader, how would you like to handle this? I think we're going to have to take some over fatigue, or some fatigue to get where we're going. So we're in Markarth, and we got to work our way up to Morthal.
Are you looking at that 4 skull lookout? Is that what
Yeah,
you're thinking?
could everyone take a light fatigue to get us a little bit closer and also get an encounter?
Yeah.
Now, did you want to enchant one of these decks so that we can?
Dave?
Let's do it.
You want to enchant that conflict deck so that if we draw one and don't like it, we could discard it and get a different one?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll start off that way.
All right, stick that over there.
So this gets used, discarded?
No, you stick it on that deck, right in front of it. All right?
Oh, okay.
So let's go ahead and move 1, 2, 3, 4, and take a light fatigue, everybody, to go the extra distance. There's
I don't
one
want
for
it.
you. Well,
And you get left
Then you
behind.
get left behind.
you get left behind.
Waiting
But
for
we
your
can't
peak.
do that. All right, so we are going to draw the top
From that.
conflict encounter. It's underneath that. And we can read that and decide whether we want this, or if we don't, we can bury it and then draw the next one. Any fort in a harrow storm. The sky above you turns red and your blood runs cold. You're all aware of Skyrim's history of harrow storms, magical weather events that kill those unfortunate enough to be caught out in them, or worse, turn them into mindless harrow fiends. Recently, the vampires of Blackreach have been summoning the storms as part of their plan to gain power to Skyrim. We might have should have took that town action of being vampire undrained, but anyway, thinking fast, you rush for the nearest cave opening you can find. You're not prepared to delve into the icy blackness, but your choices now are to brave the chill or brave whatever the storm would turn you into. Boom! All right, we have two choices here. Keep moving in, or it looks cold in there. So the first one is a delve, which is like going through a dungeon, and it's a completely different map setup.
Okay.
At the start of the delve, each adventurer must choose to either add a frostbite chip to icy buildup or gain 1 over fatigue. This is the delve tile that we set aside and is specifically for these caves. If you are occupying Chillblain Peak, which is probably one of the delve cards, adventurers must take this choice twice. If it's unstable, if we went on one of the star ones, we would have to, well, they're not red. If it's unstable, you cannot retreat from this battle until at least 2 sky shards have been gained. So that's when you go into a delve, you flip these cards, you do these map pieces and put them down, and they populate and you pick up sky shards. And in that one, we would have to uncover sky shards. In this one, it says the second choice is, it looks cold in there. Each adventurer loses 5 tenacity or is dealt 5 true damage, may be split between the two.
Why would we want to do that as compared to the other one?
Well, the other one is going into a delve and fighting and collecting sky shards. This one, you get 1 experience, so you could lose tenacity to offset it or take up to 5 damage. We have to take the other choice.
Yeah.
I have 0 tenacity left.
I have 3.
You have none, so
Yeah.
you would have to take 3 damage. He'd have to take 5. I'd have to take 5. He'd have to take.
I'd take the 5 because I want to
He
lose
could
that.
get rid of it, and he could get rid of it. So it looks like we have to take the delve. So now
Unless
we
you want
get to
that other
burn.
card.
Unless you
You
just-
want to
Oh,
burn
yeah.
that one?
Yes, please.
But the
But I mean,
delve
what's wrong
shouldn't be
with the
too
delve,
hard.
though?
It should be easy
Huh?
and it would pay off, wouldn't it?
Is there a problem with the delve necessarily?
Is it going to be a combat situation?
Yeah, every space is going to be a combat, and we're going to keep going through the cave until we collect all the sky shards.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah.
Because the shards are worth something,
The
right?
start of the delve must choose to either add a frostbite chip to icy buildup, and so this is going to tell us.
That gets worse as it gets more.
Yep.
Probably the only
During
thing.
delves, each party member's health stat is reduced by the number of frostbite chips on this card.
So automatically we'd be starting with 4, or I would.
Yeah, we all would are down by 1. Yeah.
That's 5, I believe.
Or gain an over fatigue at the start of the delve.
Or gain an over fatigue.
So there would be 4, and only have 4 health. Each adventurer puts 1 on it, so I would have 4 less health. You'd have 4 less health. You'd have 4. We'd all be
Each
dead.
adventure.
At the start of the delve, each adventurer must choose to either add a frostbite chip to that or gain an over
Oh, yeah.
fatigue. If you are occupying this, each adventurer must make this choice twice. And then this says, place this card on the table.
Yeah, so we could all just take an over fatigue and not
Mhm.
even deal with the
Because we're all going to get 2 or 3 back.
During delves, each party member's health stat is reduced by the number of frostbite chips on this card to a minimum of 1. Okay?
Or we
Alright.
can just pitch it and get another card.
Well, if you want to do the delve, but it looks like it's going to be pretty dangerous going in.
Are you
Well-
scared?
Let's do it.
And look, he gave.
Let's do it. Let's all go down to nothing.
Look at that blush on his face. It's a bashful
I'm just
blush.
messing with you.
You sound like you didn't want to walk in this game.
Speaking of my Nord spell sword, he says, let's go.
The
I
Nord is
used to live in
like,
a place that was worse than this.
Nord is like, it'll be dangerous.
It will be dangerous. But hey, we're learning the game. Everybody else is learning the game. And let's do it. So, first thing,
All the comforts of home.
we were not on Chilblain Peak, which I think is a location. Well, are we? What
We
is it?
are, actually. No, we're not.
Okay.
Or small.
We're not on Chilblain Peak. All right, so
Oh, it's up there.
Mhm.
how do we want to split this up?
I would just take the over.
I'll take the over fatigue.
Over fatigue, over fatigue. Dave,
What are my options?
over fatigue, or put a chip on this, and every adventure is going to start with less. Oh, I guess we'll all take an over fatigue
All right.
instead of risking the points.
Yeah.
All right, so we've done that. So there's nothing on icy buildup, so we get to go in with our stuff.
Full bore.
All right. During delves. So every delve, we would have to make that choice.
How do we get our health points back?
You did. You got one back, right?
Yeah, but when do you get the rest of them back?
When you go to an inn,
go to
or
a town
do
and
you
do a
get
full
healed,
rest.
stuff
And that's
like
where
that.
we're going to go here, but it didn't happen.
All right.
Do it up here somewhere.
Because it's under
So,
siege.
let's set this aside. We're going to keep moving in. So we're going to get that delve deck and shuffle that up real good. That's that
Yes.
one right there. All right.
Shuffle it up real good.
Shuffle it up real good.
Want to shuffle?
You're good.
And we get to see how a delve works.
Clobbering time from Derek.
Hey,
Oh, there's quite a few people.
what's
dude.
up?
We were so engrossed, we didn't see people coming into the chat.
That's it. We were so busy doing stuff. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. Hopefully
Violence
we
is
don't
always
die.
the answer.
There's a new name in there.
What do you say?
Violence is always the
Can't
answer.
quite read it. What's the second person there? That's somebody I haven't
It
seen
is.
before.
And if you don't think so,
Layla.
I'm going to whoop you.
Layla Murtaugh.
Yeah.
Hello, Layla.
All right. So the way this works,
Thanks for watching, D.
we have random tiles, and these cards will come up. Across the top, it's going to tell you where you are, and that's actually a symbol for a sky shard. So if we uncover 3 of these, we can get out, right? And you get a point for every sky shard that you
Oh,
get.
I see what you're saying. Then.
You see what I'm saying?
So this, we'll draw another delve card.
And then
After
it'll
this
connect to
one.
this and connect, and they'll keep connecting.
Okay.
So
That's
this
pretty cool.
tells you, based on number of players, what enemies you're going to get, but it's going to be based on your, we
Experience.
didn't change, it is day 6 now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but we're at 7 experience, right? So we'll take that. The most we can have is 28. If that showed more than 28, we wouldn't get them. So we're going to get a 5, a 10, and a 5 if the spots are on here. So we randomly pull one of these. Boom. And there's the first one. So this is a connector space where you can connect this
So which way do we want to go here?
to one of
You
these.
want this to go that way?
Either way, we could go that way, we could go any way we want, we could always rearrange it, reposition it. Now, depending on the enemies, this will tell you if it has loot. It does. It has a standard loot and a special loot, but there's only one space for loot.
So Leela is watching us from Brazil.
Ooh.
Saw the last episode and is waiting for her copy of the game.
Oh, okay.
So do you put both on there?
Nope, just only where they fit. Same for enemies. So we are drawing a level 10 enemy. I'm sorry, a level
watching.
5 enemy.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
A level 5 enemy first is going to go.
Crocodile, who has Vine Snare. 6
Okay.
health, 4 attack dice,
Mhm.
0 defense, range of 1.
6 health, you said?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, man.
6, you say?
Yeah.
And let's take a look
So
at
he will
Vine
go
Snare.
to the farthest spot from the opening here. Right here.
After this unit's engage, its target must drain 1 available combat skill die. Vine
Wow.
Snare.
All right, that's these. And draining is taking it off the board. Also, we are looking at a level 10 enemy.
You've got that right over there.
No level 1s in here?
Randomly pull one, huh? Here we go.
Oh yeah, those translations take a while.
All
Oh,
right,
that's a
But yeah,
20.
you can watch and kind of see our
10 on-
mistakes and so
10
you'll
on the
be
other side.
a little ready to go.
1, 2.
There's tons of maps, so we're playing Western Skyrim, so you know, not too much spoilers. You
2,
could
4,
choose
6,
Eastern
7.
Skyrim, Valenwood, a couple others.
Yeah. All right. So this is a high elf necromancer. Hey, I wonder if he's friends with that dude.
Hey, I'm not high elf necromancer.
He has native. The native skill in Skyrim is freeze. And when he targets you or engages with you, you have to put a card in your backpack. Is that what that is?
Could you freeze?
Mm-hmm.
That might be in
I'll
the
go on the other side. It's down on the bottom for native skills.
freeze. His target must move 1 item from a ready slot to their pack.
All right.
If the party is currently in an under siege town, the target must move all items.
Okay. So this dude is pretty bad.
Are we in an under siege town?
No, we're in a delve. We're not in a town.
In a
Okay.
cave.
All right, so he will go to the next closest to the here, and then we get another level 5. And this would be up to our EP level. So if we had an EP of 4, we wouldn't get anybody. But we have an EP of 28, so this is 20 points for
We've
us.
got a Falmer,
How many rooms are going to be here?
6 health,
We're gonna keep going until we get 3 of these.
rolls 2 combat dice.
6 health.
And he's got Chilblain Detection. I don't know if that's one skill or not.
Chilblain.
Chilblain, after this unit is engaged by an adventurer who is not using a axe, so I assume that's like melee. Oh no, it just says axe. That adventurer gains
A weapon.
A weapon. Okay.
Not using a weapon.
That adventurer gains light fatigue equal to
All right.
the number
So
of people.
he's cold. If you hit him with your hand, you get light fatigue. But if you hit him with a weapon, you're not touching him.
How do you hit somebody without a weapon?
You just roll your attack dice. You're just not using the weapon. See? Do you have a weapon equipped? You do. You have a bow.
Sure.
No, you don't. Here. A weapon type card.
Yeah, so I don't.
So you don't have reach on him, but that's for adjacent.
No, it just
Engaged.
says by an
After
adventurer.
this unit is engaged by an adventurer is not using it, they gain light fatigue equal to the number of players.
Yeah, that'd be 4.
That's it. So he is the next
So I
furthest
need to
away.
stay away from him. What's the other one? Detection. This unit ignores stealth status dice. Nice.
All right. So who wanted to go in here? All right. There is a reveal effect to this room, but there is a sky shard. The only way to get the sky shard is go into the room to get it. You go in and go back out, you've collected it. All right. So we need to get 3 sky shards.
What do they do?
We can
what is their
retreat.
payoff?
Well, we can retreat, and we would get an XP for every sky shard that we've collected on top of whatever the delve thing is, or we may fail the delve.
Delve 1.
Here it is, the 1 point off this.
So we can get 4 experience though.
The battle objective is to uncover, so we don't have to,
Kill them?
no.
We just got to get in and survive it to get back out. And do it
That's what
3
it looks
times.
Yeah.
Well, we could look and see what.
Is it all of us or one of us that gets a shard?
Whoever
No,
goes
it's a
in there
group.
gets it.
It's a group.
But here's the
That's what I'm saying,
thing
we
with
don't all have
delves.
to go.
Here's the things with delves. Where we were on that big mat, everybody was in line of sight. The line of sight is this, the one you're on, and the one next to it. If there's another one comes up here, this person could not see anybody on that one. So there is a line of sight on this. All right, so this is that. That's been revealed, but if there are one or more, increase the round counter by 1 for each sky shard the party has gained, including this one. Then remove 1 frostbite chip from the buildup for each sky shard the party has gained. So there's a whole lot of stuff going on with this right now.
He's as bad as Mark.
Who's that?
He
He said, I blame Steve. I think it's from when you said who chose his encounter.
We have another friend that does that too. It's always Steve's fault.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
All right. So we get to get it on the starting space. Now with a delve and an uncover, you can retreat. But you can
Why are you
only
starting with your back
retreat
now?
I've
after
always started at the back. I'm
after
ranged.
everyone has
Start at the
gone.
front.
So
Oh,
if
yeah,
we
that's
go, all the enemies will have to go, then we
we can
can
back
choose
up.
to retreat if we wanted to. And you don't have to walk out. You just say, we're done with it and go from there. But we got to get in to at least get a sky shard. But we will,
We can't occupy. Are you ranged?
oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So you can stay behind.
Yeah, my range is 3 now.
With the magic, yeah.
Yep, 3 magic. And
My
you've
range is
got
4.
4 bow. All right. So you're the party leader and you can decide what you want to do with this.
So first I get 2 back, right?
Oh, this did say when revealed, draw a loot for each frostbite chip in the icy buildup, which there are none, and distribute them among the adventurers
Okay.
as you choose. So we're cold, but
So we're in what, day 5 now?
6.
day 6 now.
We're in day 6.
Day 6 of 12. The first session is 12 days, the second session is 12 days, and the third session is 12 days. And we actually got through 5 days the first time we played, but it was learning from scratch. We actually had to create their characters
Were we missing something else? Was that die supposed to go up?
only on the round count. This is for rounds in combat. This is round 1.
Yeah, but it should go to round 2 because for each one we have, including this one, so we don't have this one yet.
Correct.
The sky shard for each sky shard.
When we go in, we'll get it.
Okay.
All right. That's when we gain the sky shard. We're going to lose a round because it's cold.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna fire at him.
Oh,
I don't
no.
remember what this does. Shadow. Oh, gain a stealth status die when you place this die in an active slot. I don't need to use
Now,
that.
he ignores that.
When engaging an
He's got
enemy, you may
the
exhaust
2
this die to
shields.
ignore
Yep,
X
he
defense.
does.
Well, I can put it in my active slot and just leave it there. So, I mean, I might as well take the opportunity to roll it now because I don't need any of these. I'm targeting the big guy because he has 4 attack dice.
This guy has 2 defense.
Yeah, but
And
that's,
those will get through that.
but that's 4
Yeah.
attack dice.
Absolutely.
And this is the guy that I can't touch.
When you said touch, you said you have to have one of these in your possession?
You have to have a weapon.
Well, I do have one, but he would have to have something that gives him a weapon, right? Because he's already a bow.
No, do you have a card with a
No.
weapon? That's the weapon. No,
Okay.
That's just your stand.
that's just your standard. Your dice is just your standard, but a weapon card gives you reach.
Oh.
I
You're
got
not.
reach with a shield.
So, yeah, I
Got
could
a
go.
weapon,
So you need to handle him
This
and
is
let
a
me handle the
magical
other
shield.
guy.
magical shield.
And what is this guy doing to negate you besides 2 shields?
He's native, he freezes, makes you put these in your pack, and he has necromancy. It means if you kill any of them, he's going to revive them.
So let me target him then.
All right.
This die. I got 4. I got range 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 1, 2, 3.
All right. And you can ignore 2 of his shields.
Yep.
All right.
So I guess I really don't need this right now. Yeah, because I can exhaust it later to ignore another shield.
All right. First blood. There we go.
That looks like 3 damage.
All right, and you're ignoring 2 shields, so he is going to take 1, 2, 3. Now you did engage him, so he is going to freeze.
He wasn't that guy.
Yeah, he has native. Native is freeze. This one's the Chillbane one, but this one has the native of freeze, which makes you discard a pack item
Oh.
or put it
Yeah, I'll
in
put
your
my
pack.
Yeah, none of these are useful right now.
All right.
Actually, that one might be. So I'll put this in my pack, wherever that is.
All right.
All right, so I dealt 1, 2, 3. So I put the dice here. This goes in my active slot, so I have a stealth status die.
And that's this one. We were using that before, which is wrong. That's the one for
Okay.
stealth.
And that'll keep me hidden from, well, I don't need it right now anyways, but
He ignores that though.
yeah.
All right.
I could take a light fatigue, right? It would only be 1 to do another action, right?
And yeah,
Another
light
combat.
fatigue to do another engage.
And I can just take that guy out.
You can try. Would be nice.
I'm only going to ignore 2 shields. So let me get a light fatigue.
I can take him out on my turn for sure.
You want to do that instead then?
I can take him out easy.
Yeah, but you got to
Still
attack
got 2
that
other
guy.
guys.
I can't get to that guy without getting harmed all the time because I have no weapon like y'all have.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right. So you're not going to go
Because
again.
then I'm not going to
My
get these
skills,
2 back.
Did you-
I gotta go.
Did
adjacent
you
anyway,
cool
so that's
down
what
when
I'm
you
gonna
started?
Yeah.
What,
Okay.
against him?
do. Whoever. Everybody.
Oh, wait, and then I forgot. There's so much stuff. I can do 2 damage to someone in range.
Uh-huh.
That is my archer. At the start of your turn, if you are in range, yep, deal 2 damage to
Yeah,
a
do it.
targetable enemy.
Do it to him.
Because he has 2 shields, so that's the only
The
one
shields
you'd have
matter
any
nothing
effect.
to me.
2, 3, 4. This guy
Oh,
would
you have
just do-
range. That's right. So you could do 2 to him.
that way the shield. I don't
Well,
waste one.
that was a freebie.
Yep.
Nice.
I think that's everything.
All right. So I need to step into the room, correct? 1 space in?
If you want to
I gotta-
collect the sky shard, yeah.
Yeah, step me in.
All right. I'm just
Which
gonna,
one?
I'm gonna use one of these
The purple.
Valenwood things to show
Right
we've
there.
got a sky shard. We got one.
I'm going to drink my potion of heroism.
In 1+ players, increase the round counter by 1. This is when you go into the room and gain this for each sky shard, including this one. So the round is now round 2. And the way these round works, if we get to the 6th round, everybody starts bleeding. It's fatigue round, and you take a point of damage for each one of these you have in your cooldown. The over
Is that,
fatigue.
is that only when the card comes out?
No, this is when revealed. The blue one is when you go in and gain the sky
So
shard.
constantly?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Are we ready?
So you are in the room. You've moved 1 space.
I drank my potion of
Did you do-
heroism.
Did you do a cooldown?
No, I did not.
All right, you get to
Just
get
at the front
those,
there.
and that black one's just going to keep cycling
Right.
to the back of the back.
So
of
I
the
just
stuff.
put something in, I push it backwards?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they'll
no.
go behind it.
Behind
Oh,
But
okay,
when you do
cycles around.
cooldown, it will cycle around to the back. They're bad.
All right, this is the buff card. I gain 1 over fatigue to defeat a targetable level 5 enemy.
Oh, he finally gets a chance to use it.
So I drink my potion.
No,
Why not?
So level
he's level
10.
10. Those
It
2 are
said
level
targetable,
5.
so you got to go over there anyways.
Yeah, I guess I could, but then he's going to get relived by that guy.
Somebody else have to kill him.
At the end of his turn,
Okay,
give it a shot.
that's fine. So
What's that say now?
gain 1 over fatigue to defeat a targetable level 5 enemy. But he's also going to do the cold hurt to me too, isn't he?
No, because you didn't engage.
Oh,
him.
because I didn't actually engage him, did I?
Nope. Look at that. Defeated just off the bat. Defeated Chillbane guy. He's a farmer.
Destroyed.
Nice. Nice.
And I guess that's it from here. Do you move and do again?
You won't be able to move anymore, but you can't engage anymore.
Actually, so what's your movement?
Can 4?
You could have just moved here. Still
Can you
take
be
him
on
out.
top of that?
Yeah. And then use the attack on him.
Okay.
All right.
Let's say I
'Cause
did.
you were
that.
like here, right?
I didn't
on
think
1,
you
2.
could move on top of the green bag, but then again,
No,
that's
that's how you lockpick it.
Okay.
So you can do that right now.
Do that right now.
Yep. All right.
All right.
So
So
we got
3,
some
1,
picking
5.
dice. You need to 3 turns. You need to roll a 3, a 1, and a 5. There's a 1.
2 and a 6.
You can take light fatigue to roll a die up 1 or down 1. And you do have one more
Then I
roll.
won't.
You still have one more roll.
Will I still be able to? Yeah, I guess so. Let's do a light fatigue.
You can do 2 light fatigue and open it.
Should I?
1 rolls down, take it.
I
There.
guess.
I don't know. I
Those
would have
blacks
rolled.
are keep-
I would have rolled again.
I'm stacking up high.
You still got one more roll.
Well, yeah. Let's roll one more time.
Could be worse.
It could be worse. Or
There's the 3.
there's the
three,
3, and that
and-
takes 3 light fatigue to get to a 5, or you just don't open it.
Yeah, I'll take the 3 light fatigue.
Yeah, because you
Oh, that's
took going from a
different.
2 to a
So
5.
it did get
I
worse.
guess
All right,
let's
so
do.
what did you unlock?
I don't know.
What did he get?
Hopefully it was worth it.
I hope so. It's a glyph.
A bag of rocks.
Glyph of stamina and recovery. Environmental. Enchant round counter. After adventurers take fatigue damage during the start of a fatigue round, set the round counter to 4. The next time a battle ends, discard this.
That'd be perfect. for this.
Nice, yeah.
Glyph of stamina and recovery.
Alright,
Bill,
so-
this one's for you.
What's
It
this?
says round 6, you gain a over fatigue and take damage based on how many over fatigue you have.
Yep, that is it. Absolutely.
You didn't tell us that when we were
Yes, it
taking over
is. I
fatigue.
told you they're bad, but he's enchanting this right now.
Yep.
I thought you just take damage, like 1 damage, like
No,
in too
you
many
gain
bones.
an over fatigue, then you calculate damage based on how many you have.
I think I did know that.
Yeah,
But that's when we start round 6?
Good call.
Or as it happens?
the beginning of
When you
round
get to round
6.
Which would be the next? Or we're on round right now?
We're on round 2.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember in
round.
too many bones, you
That
would
round.
take 1 true damage?
Yeah.
In this case, you take it.
Okay.
Yeah, you keep so you want to try to get rid of those.
Yeah, I'm going to get hurt. Well, I got the thing here.
Mm-hmm.
So, I can roll 4 die for damage.
He's got 3 health and 2 shield.
I can roll all 4 right now.
And he's the one that's going to make you put an item in your pack
Boy, I hope it ain't the
when you engage him.
Which
Dark
one?
Seducer.
The
Crest.
freebie guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one should I do the vine?
Oh, it's true.
Because if you
What does Vine Snare do? Which one does he do?
Vine Snare. After this unit's engaged, its target drain 1 available combat. skill
Okay.
die.
No, he's not bad. He has 0.
Yeah, but he's 4 attack dice. That was my
Yeah, take him out. Can you take
Who?
him out?
which one?
That guy.
Alligator,
Yeah, probably.
crocodile.
Yeah, because there was 2 of us that could work on Necro Boy.
All right.
Ooh,
The
that
2,
hurts.
yeah, that's 10 points right there, I believe.
Yeah, but
Let me look.
that also gives you over fatigue dice.
That's fine. Because I'm fixing
We're
the,
only in the first room.
Did you really need to roll all of them?
I got a thing that'll kill it.
To kill your over fatigue.
Mhm.
All right.
All of it.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks like you're doing 6 points with those other 2. And you don't have to actually,
2, 4. That's only 4, isn't it?
those
Which
are
one is
3
that?
apiece. Those
Oh,
are
that's the
3
3.
apiece and a light fatigue
That's,
each.
yeah, 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue.
So you could do 6 damage to him, which is enough to kill him, and then you don't have to process those, so you won't take the over fatigue for him.
Okay.
But they all get squished, and you're
Mhm.
going to get 2 light fatigue on
You
top
gotta,
of
you
it.
gotta start rolling less dice.
I'm counting on these cards to keep coming that make you do things.
And you did 6 to him.
Yes.
He's done.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and throw the card now.
No, you're right, Layla. We if we get to round 6, we start taking damage based on how much over fatigue we have.
But you're going to take an over fatigue first,
And taking over
then
fatigue
take
first.
damage, and we're already carrying 1. But we do have this glyph here that once we take damage from an over fatigue round, we get to reset the counter back to 4 and then discard this card. So we're not taking it round after round after round. It's going to buy us a couple of rounds, but we are still going to get hurt.
So,
What you got?
I've killed two people this time, 2 enemy. The enduring effect that I have for having this in the place where it's at. Any adventurer defeats an enemy, they may remove 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue from their cooldown track.
Oh, I can do that too.
And I've
Ooh.
already, yeah, everybody can do it, and I've defeated
No,
2.
'cause I didn't take them out.
So, I think about taking those
Mm-hmm.
out.
There you go.
Yeah, probably gonna need them again.
Maybe not. Maybe not. We're gonna end this room real fast, but the round's gonna keep going
Mm-hmm.
as
Yeah,
we
as we go.
expand.
And we're gonna keep pushing it forward with this.
Yeah, so, I mean, we could possibly get in and just retreat and get our 1 victory point. Actually, we'd get 2 because it's uncover,
Okay.
or 2
Do we
experience.
just want to do that or keep doing it?
Well,
I
we
said
gotta,
keep
we
going.
gotta
We just
keep going
Gauge
for
how
now.
we look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
I guess.
What are you gonna do? You gonna take out Necro Boy?
Only problem is my skills require me to be adjacent.
Well, how
Be
far can you
adjacent.
move? You can only move 2 spaces.
Yeah,
That's enough.
right
1,
there.
2, but
Yep.
you're there.
But you said I'll lose something. I'll lose.
When you engage them, you put an item in your pack.
And when is it? You can take it out of your pack in the town or something.
Yeah, at the end of, during Adventurer's Rest, we can trade stuff.
Thought you said we get the shard when we get back out of the room.
No, well, as soon as somebody goes in, we get it, and then it triggers a shard effect, which upped the round counter.
Okay.
And every room we go in, every shard we get, it's gonna do it again.
Yeah.
All right?
So we just clear this room and get back out with what we got?
Might be something.
So
They
this
gave
still
us
gonna give us
a
a
little
huge
touch
bonus.
of delve,
No,
and you
if we
see,
get that experience, we can get 3 or 4 experience.
Yeah, we could
well,
always go back in.
we do have a whole stack of delve cards, and there's not
Yeah.
but like 4 or 5 that have shards on them.
Yeah.
But there is one that has 2 shards on it.
Mm.
Yeah, but last time you were saying we need the experience.
Let's
This is
finish this and see where, milk it out and see where
Yeah,
we're
'cause
at.
I mean, we destroyed them here,
All right?
but the battle gets harder with our stuff here.
So this thing says I can increase the combat stat and movement of the companion. Do I consider myself a companion?
No.
Just has to be one of these
No,
guys.
the
that I
companion is one of your little buddies that
Yeah.
runs with
This
you.
would
Or
be a
this guy,
companion.
he'd be
That
a
guy.
companion as well. Yeah, because you can conjure little buddies like little squirrels and stuff, or something like that, skeletons, or you have Daedric summoning too. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's been saving all his.
he's been
stuff.
building up his chips to try to do it. Come on now, put some whoop on him so I can kill him. I mean,
He's got 5.
I can roll all these dice, but these will be as defense dice.
you can only roll 4.
I can only roll 4.
Well, 4 magic.
You may roll combat dice disengage as if they were in defense mode.
Okay, but you still have a max of
5 dice.
4.
Yeah, 4.
Ledger domain are free. You can roll them anytime.
And this is just for companions, so I'm not going to roll it.
All right. Tenacity. You're maxed out on tenacity.
Yeah, I think you're right. So Leila says, I think Delve isn't made to battle. It's made to discover, get the maximum shard, and get out.
Yep,
You have
you're
to
right.
if there's people in there with you.
Yeah.
So the only one I got, I can't.
Yeah,
believe
but
was
she's
this one
commenting
here.
on how I
So
said we should
when
just
you
keep fighting
get
and
when you
fighting.
get
Right,
here,
right.
you can look ahead to new tiles.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
part
could
of your
probably
movement.
gone all the way over there to do that.
You only
Your
move 2.
movement's only
only move
2.
2.
Oh, right there.
You're Slowpoke Rodriguez.
He is slow. He's my cousin.
What'd you do?
So when I can do this, I didn't get any Daedric Curse damage, which is unfortunate because I don't get one of these when I do that because
Mm-hmm.
of these stupid zeros there.
Mm-hmm.
And you're still maxed out on your
Yeah, he
tenacity.
hasn't spent his
You gotta
tenacity.
spend that
So
stuff.
those
You're
will
losing
slot.
stuff.
So you're dealing 1 damage, but he has 2 defense.
Well, one of my things does true damage. Where is it? Right there, but I didn't get,
So you didn't roll it.
no.
All right. So you're processing tenacity for nothing. What does that do?
This goes up here. And if any
It's all right,
unit's
we
turn, you
understood
may
what you were
choose an
saying.
adventurer in one of these, in either two-handed, single-handed, or range to perform and engage, rolling 2 of their available skill dice. If those dice would be exhausted, they are recovered instead. Didn't
Okay.
exhaust that dice.
All right. So these are all burned. They go to your cooldown track. Did you recover dice at the beginning of your turn?
No, I didn't.
So you get that
First.
one, and you didn't have anything else on there, so that's
Mhm.
just gonna slide over for now.
Right.
All right?
I can put these in any order I want, right?
Yeah, process them however you
Yeah.
want, yeah.
And I'd
Alright.
take a look at your skill sheet there to see what you can spend.
On your
Yeah.
necromancer, because you
Yeah,
have 5 tenacity.
I can give myself 2 more. I can spend 2 chips from here and 2 tenacity to give myself 2 more health.
Oh, look at this.
Yep.
This is enduring.
Yep.
Enduring, for every 2 chips on this card, you have 4.
Yep.
You may reduce,
Or ignore 1 defense on the target.
so he had 2 defense, so you did 1 damage to him.
Gotta read
Okay.
your skill.
Gotta read your skills, Buck.
I gotta spend the tenacity for that.
No, it's
No,
enduring.
it's enduring. As long as you have 1 tenacity,
Okay.
it
That's why you got to
happens.
hold that one in your pocket.
And when you do this, do you have to spend 2
That
Yeah,
tenacity?
you would have to spend 2 for that. Remove 2 from your stack.
But you also have a 3 and a 5. I don't know what they do, but read them over.
This is the
Remove
one
6.
where
The enduring.
That's a summon.
summon
Oh.
spirit
So he has to
guardian.
deal damage to
This
build
right
up his
here.
necrosis, and then he can spend all that necrosis to recover people. He's already died
He's
So
once.
do you
animator.
get? So do you get necrosis?
Yeah, I do.
Only
Yeah.
for dealing damage, so he
Yeah.
now has 5 necrosis.
There you go.
Look at he's like necro
He's almost
dude.
there.
Well, I should go ahead and
He's
spend
never
it, just do
good.
it for 5. Because I don't know when I'll get a 6th companion.
Wait, can he moved, so he can't spend a life fatigue to then do another attack?
No, he can engage multiple times. He just can't move again.
Okay. If you wanted to get to that 6,
I
right?
could do this to do this engage, but I gotta do a light fatigue to change this to another. What's this thing called again?
Battle horn,
Stance.
battle stance.
Horn
Stance, yeah. I can spend a light fatigue to go to, single and a weapon and then roll this dice and see what I get.
You have to decide if it's worth it. It's up to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. All right. What's your choice?
Yeah, I'll do it. What the hell?
What? Okay.
Or if you defeat him, the life fatigue goes away because of his passive, so.
Oh, okay.
I would get rid of the over fatigue though.
Or the over fatigue.
Yeah.
So you're spending the blue die up top then, right?
Yep. It gets exhausted.
Okay.
And I roll this because it's the only dice I have. I could roll this, but it doesn't do
So-
me any good.
You're not gonna. If you get a 2, you'll kill him. Otherwise, you're not doing anything. Well, you'll get into the necrosis. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has 2 less defense.
And this right here, yeah.
Because it's enduring.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wants the necrosis. Yeah.
All right.
Not
Not a tenacity.
And he didn't even get
No
the
go.
tenacity.
All right.
Yeah, but I will spend my tenacity to summon this guy. But I can't. Nope. I need a level 1 guy in there. Never mind.
No level 1s.
Nope.
All right. Is that it?
Yep.
You done?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to cool down 3, which slides that guy over. I'm glad I upgraded that
Good
stat.
upgrade.
Good upgrade choice. I have a range of 3, so I can
Killing.
just stand where I am
Mhm.
and put the whoop on him.
Just
I
shoot
can,
up here.
I can
amongst
roll
us.
3 magical dice because I have 3 magicka, and I do have this shocking staff. I also have a mahogany restoration staff, and I can roll this light armor. I just read it, and I can't remember which one it was I wanted to use. I'm going to use the big one. I'm going to roll
So
these.
can you roll that with magic dice?
It is magic.
It is magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because it's magical armor.
It tells you all this.
It is
okay.
magical armor.
That's right, the
And
thing
it is
tells
only
you.
magical.
These are stamina.
Yeah, you can use it.
All
I need
right.
to see.
So this is a shock wave, which does 2 damage. This is the little fork, which deals 4 damage to your target and 1 true damage to any adventurer. And then this is light armor that I can slot in an active slot. Once per turn, when engaged by an enemy, I can reduce this any number to prevent that much damage and recover that many, that level of magicka dice. Recover them. So I will slot this in active slot to be able to prevent one and grab a level 1 die back. This is 4, 6 total.
She'll take them out.
Actually, I don't even, well, I
You
can
gotta
do
do
this.
the 4.
Yeah, I gotta do
Yeah.
the 4 at least, and somebody's gotta take a point of damage. I will take it to myself, because if this engage defeats an enemy, heal for 2 HP. So I get it back, because I'm using the restoration staff. So he is dead, and when he dies, according to your stuff,
2
I
of
can
these
remove
or that.
an over fatigue.
There you go.
There you go.
Boom. So there's a lot of moving pieces, a lot of synergies.
Paying
and,
attention to each other's
you know,
stuff.
when you create your character, you see one thing at a time, and then once you start playing, you start putting them all together, and it's really
Well, you learn
cool.
your character.
Yeah.
You learn them, yeah.
And that's one of the things I love about
So does
Chip
one more
theory.
person need to step in and then, or should we leave, or how's this gonna work?
No. We've all gone. If we had companions, they would go now, and if there were enemies, then they would go now, and that ends the round.
Mm-hmm.
The round counter would move up to 3, and then we decide as a group, if we want to retreat, we can cut a chogi. If not, somebody will have to investigate this and reveal another tile, drawing another card, and possibly triggering this counter and stuff again.
You wanna do
Currently,
that?
if we retreated, we have 1 shard worth of experience, and the encounter itself would put us at 2 experience. Do we want to press on for 1 more, or do we want to bail now?
So we would get the next shard if we went into this room
If-
and got
if-
back.
If it
card
had a
came
shard.
The card might not have a shard.
Oh,
That's right. Now, if somebody moved up, revealed the room, we would populate it, do everything. If there wasn't a shard on it, we would all still have to go, and then whoever's in that room all gets their turn before we decide
if
whether we
if
can
they have the
retreat or not.
range to do it.
So they'll move and stuff.
Yeah.
It's your call.
You're the leader. How you want to vote? What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, 2 for me, 2 experience is not enough for me to get. I'm trying to get my range up to the
Okay.
next level.
So you're saying stay.
I need a
Yeah.
little more, but I have life that I can gain by throwing away a card, and I got
You're
this
saying
to
stay.
take that
What
off.
do you say?
So,
Press on.
Press on. That's 3. Let's go. So you're up.
do you want to move up there, or you want me to move up there and open it?
I think we're still in turn order.
That's what I'm saying. You're
You're
how
up,
far is
yeah.
your range going to allow you to shoot into that room?
Well, I'm saying
Oh,
my turn
he
is
has to
before
reveal it
yours, so I
first.
gotta move.
So we have defeated these enemies. They do not go back into the bag until after this delve is done.
Yeah. So I'll recover, right? This one goes away. This one slides to the back.
Correct.
So I still get that recovery.
Uh-huh.
And then I can move up to 4. Right, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4.
And that allows you to look
Reveal it.
ahead. So flip the next delve card. Boom. There
And
is.
it's the shard.
There is a shard in there, and it is a 3-piece.
And it's only a level 1 enemy.
Hey, I gotta kill one. Or somebody's gotta kill one so I can summon it.
So there are a bunch of these little guys. There are 3 pieces, 5 pieces, 7 pieces, big pieces, hallways that are 6 pieces, and you
Got
go
that?
you go by the shape on the
Pick one.
tile, and we flip one.
Oh, it's a little bitty.
All right, so you have to place this to where at least this is touching that, and we have room to go somewhere else. It would go down that way. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I guess I could put it here, but it's kind of in the
Well, you
way.
could put it this way, and then we'd go up off that way. Possibly.
Oh, these doors?
Yeah,
The
those
doors.
are the ways in and out.
Okay.
All right.
And so it's a level 1 enemy.
For 4 players, 1 level 1
And
enemy.
that's the little room we have to deal with.
Step in to get it.
See? Well, sometimes it's good. We got lucky.
All right.
Spriggan, 4 health. Range 2. Applies Bane.
All right. Look at that. It's going to go there. Now, see, this is an either or on this space, but
Yep, there's a loot.
even we can't get loot because the enemy went on it.
Okay.
Yep.
Does the loot still go on there under him?
Nope.
Okay. When revealed, each adventurer may drain any number of combat skill dice from their adventurer mat. For each, what is that? For each player's number of dice drained this way, remove a frostbite chip from icy buildup. We
There
don't
are no
have any.
frostbite chips.
1+, the party must spend a collective total of tenacity equal to the number of frostbite chips on icy buildup. If
Okay,
it come out.
that's when we take the shard off of it.
Right.
All right? Which we haven't. You got to go in it to get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you've just done your. Oh.
No, I still got to shoot.
No,
still have
you
an
don't.
action.
You don't have to shoot. You could do a double move and move into the room and move back out and grab the damn shard and go
And then we ain't got to deal with it, except fighting.
without engaging, unless you want to engage this and try another door.
Well, you're all going to take your turn anyways.
When you do that, we'll go to 5 on there.
But
We're not
that's right.
bleeding yet, but we will be if we do
Yeah,
another one.
because when you gain the shard, we're going to go up 2 on the counter.
Yeah.
So we can get that one and give ourselves the bonus and not
then
worry
just
about the
get
third
out.
one.
Yeah.
Because it would make us bleed. We might not ever make it back out.
All right, let me do that. So 1, 2, 3.
You want to reveal the other room when you're there?
No.
Just see what it looks like? All right, 1, 2. You didn't have to go there. You just had to touch
Oh,
the room.
There you go.
So
he
1,
moved 2
2,
spaces.
wherever else you want to go. And now this moves up 2 spaces to
Do you
5.
want to get further away?
I'm invisible. I have
Oh, it
stealth.
doesn't matter, does it?
That's right. All right, so he is gone. You're up.
You might be able to just go in there and
I'm thinking about going and fighting him real quick.
You don't need to go in there.
No, the dice are important. Don't spend your dice.
They're already spent.
Yeah, I'm saying if you go and do this, then that goes in your cooldown. That's the difference between this and Too Many Bones. Too Many Bones, we always got our attacks and skills back. But here, I could have attacked him,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm like, well, what's the point? Because this is going to go to the back, and on the next combat,
That's right, and those
gonna
have to
be a while
slide out of
before
it.
it comes
That's
back
what,
out.
have you ever played Skyrim or Elder
I've
Scrolls?
seen it, but
You
I've
have
played
these
it.
Yeah.
bars, and when you use stamina, it goes down, and you have to wait for it to come back. Same
Yeah.
thing for your magic.
Right.
Well, that's what this cooldown
Right.
track is. When you're using all of these, you're only going to get so much back at a time. So it's this slow process
Yeah.
of getting it back.
And how much? We only get 1 each turn?
no, you get 3.
I get 3 because that's what,
Right.
yeah. So I could take all 3 of these.
What I'm saying is, if you get rid of these, you're going to use these to attack. You're not going to get these back the next round, the next time you fight. Just something to
I
think
will,
about.
I mean, because we're going to leave this, we're going to move into a different thing, and that's going to,
No, because you'll only get these 3. You'll get maybe 1, maybe 3 of those. Then
well,
you'll
I'll
have
get these 3, and then
Right,
those will be left.
that's what I'm saying. You just lose
All right,
out.
so
for
you're
no
cooling
reason.
down right now. At the beginning of your turn, you cool down first. So those 3 dice come out of your
Mhm.
track. Everything else slides out. All right?
Yeah.
Look at all the chatter, man.
It's just something to think about. That's why I didn't attack, and I'm like, oh, because I'm going to lose more dice.
But we're going to be done, and we're going to gain some of those back in just a moment.
You'll gain what, 1 back?
1.
You get 1. I mean, go for it. I'm saying I chose not to, so I can have more things to do next
Then
time.
again, I can always throw that thing and get them all back right now. I could recover all drained combat die.
They're not
Nope.
drained.
Those aren't drained. Yeah,
Those
that's right.
are in the cooldown.
That's right.
Drained are the ones that are removed when you
Mhm.
use them. Those are those clubs. They become drained. But you're up. So what's the choice?
I'm
I don't
going to
know.
attack him just because I need these things right here.
Well, he's already got the shard. I might as well just get out the way.
All right, where are you going?
Just take him back out of the
Well, I
cave.
can't even get there because I can only move 2, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You have range.
Well, I'm going to get out of your way right now.
His skill says adjacent.
So I'm going to move out
All right.
and be out of the way so he has the most movement, whatever he wants to do.
It doesn't.
And you're done?
I can't even get there.
All right,
Okay,
you're
move
cooling
to-
down.
Yeah, so this goes back here,
Yep.
and
And
this one goes over here.
Yep. And then everything slides.
So if you move up 2, then you don't have enough range to get him?
I mean, we can go through another turn, but yeah, if we want to stay in here that long.
Oh, he's got to be adjacent to
Yeah,
him.
his
to get
skill
it.
specifically called out
Oh.
adjacency.
All right.
And see, he doesn't have his white dice that he could have used that range. And that's
Right.
kind of like where you got to balance.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to go, then the Spriggan's going to go, and then the beginning of next round becomes the fatigue round, and we would all take damage equal to our we'll gain it over fatigue and take it, so we'll take 1 or 2 damage each
No,
Why don't we
we're
just
leaving
leave?
at the end of the round.
after the Spriggan goes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're not
Are
gonna
you going to
take
be able to
damage
get out of there, or are you going to try to fight?
I'm going to cool down. I'm going to cool down.
No,
I
at
think
the
we're going to leave.
Yeah, once
Well-
he's done, he has 0 attack too. Once he's
Alright.
done, we leave.
I'm going to cool down, and I'm just going to move here and be done.
But I'm asking for the ninja character, since he couldn't attack this time, and we're not going to attack it in the next round, how many run do you have to get out of the ring?
You don't need to
You
get
don't
out.
have to. Once we retreat, we're just out. We ran away.
So all
And
he's
now
gonna
the
do.
I
spriggan
thought you
is
had to
up.
get outside the actual door.
No.
All right, so now
My
we
bad.
get to actually refer to an enemy chip. This enemy chip says he can attack 2 characters, and he, if given options, he would attack the 2 with the most health. Well, he is going to move 1.
He doesn't need to move.
Oh, that's right, he has a range of 2,
And he's
and
just
his
gonna put
range
a-
of 2 will allow him to hit both characters here.
But I'm invisible, so. Or
And
stealth.
that's right. So if he has stealth, he has to be adjacent to him at the beginning of his turn. But he doesn't roll any attack dice.
He just puts Bane on you.
He just puts Bane on you,
Yeah.
which is a bleed effect.
Oh.
Oh, it goes into your cooldown track.
Now see if you hadn't moved up there.
But it's
wouldn't
gonna
have got hurt.
go away.
No, it's not. It stays in his cooldown track.
Oh,
He's
through that whole
bleeding.
thing.
So Bane is in his track,
You should run out the door.
and
like
now
I
it's the
did.
end of round.
And then we just leave.
Are we retreating? All right, we retreat. So we have 1, 2, 3. All right, so let's go through the process of how this works. We're going to reward phase. Reward says we get 1 XP for doing that, and we get 1 additional XP for each Sky Shard we got, so we each get 3 experience points.
Nice.
That's our reward. Then we can untrain any skill that's in the way if we don't want to, if you got them button up against each other. And then we can gain advancements. So now we can spend experience points to buy dice, to buy stamina, magicka, things like that. At the end of battle, this thing will come out of here.
Oh, yeah, I had one too.
I think they
Make
go
this
here.
So if
exhausting.
Yeah,
you
they go-
untrain on something, you don't get the XP back, right?
No, you do not. All right, so,
I'll take a 3. Spend 3 to get my last range there.
all right. 3, so he gets another stamina, giving him a movement of 5,
And a
the
range of
ability to
5.
roll 5 dice, and the range of 5. You?
Well, I can spend it on health.
All right.
And can you only buy 1 at a time, or can I
No.
spend all 3? If
Well,
I had the ability.
You could only spend 2,
I can get 2
1 and
right here,
1.
one
Yeah,
and one.
you could spend 2, yeah.
So let me do that.
All right, so now you're gonna get 2 more chips to your health
Mm-hmm.
right here.
Put them under my guy. Did you go under now, or
Actually, these come back
Nope.
off the map. That's me.
excuse me?
These go on
These were
him.
Dave.
2 of those go on to you instead of that.
Okay.
Dave comes over here. Those go on to you. These move out.
All right.
Go
So I
back to
got
your
1
map.
left.
I'm gonna get rid of these guys.
Yeah, they go back into their sacks.
What is this other token with the sword sticking up on it?
That's your. You bought that. That's your orange dice. That's all your orange dice.
Oh.
Yeah.
The symbols should be on the top of your abilities.
All right.
You don't
I
have.
want to get rid of this
You
guy.
could buy a heavy armor die.
I could buy a heavy armor die.
Yep. Now look. Go ahead and pull that heavy armor skill out.
I've
Didn't
already,
you-
I've
Oh,
already
you got it?
Yeah.
So is there a choice between level 1 dice and level 2s and so forth? And what color and what does it look like? I see what it looks like right there.
Here.
So you can either get the resolve one or the constitution one.
And how do those work
They
against
tell
each
you right
other?
there.
Read them.
They got this little thing on there.
Read them out
called-
loud. We could.
All right, resolve. While this die is in your cooldown track, when you're dealt damage by an adjacent enemy, you may prevent X damage.
Okay. One is for adjacent and one is for
This
ranged.
one is when you're dealt damage by a non-adjacent, which is the
Very nice.
monkey face one.
Uh-huh. So do you want to prevent damage that's hitting you right next to you, right on you?
Probably because I'm usually right up against
So is that the
somebody.
shield one?
That's the shield one.
There you go. Slot it.
So basically, when you roll it, it'll give you a number,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how much you can prevent.
1, 2, 1.
Yeah.
It'll stay in your cooldown track when you roll it.
Yeah.
And so that spends all of your experience. You're down to none.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do you got?
We use 3 to increase this.
Increase his cooldown. All right, burn it. So I got 3 points to spend. Well, I think I'm going to spend 2. To get a stamina. so I can move a little further, even though I am ranged. And 1 to gain another health. So that's my 3. And there they are. Take them and like them. I spent everything I got, and I get 1 more chip. All right, so that was rewards phase. Now we're doing end of day.
I think this comes out, right? 'Cause I don't know how
Did
that
you
works.
deal damage?
No. So I just stay stealth?
When's this thing come out?
It's going to stay.
I think
Well,
we're
you're
all
going to
the way through.
choose to take it out of your cooldown track is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Draw a peaceful encounter.
X-Wing.
X-Wing, so we're moving to X-Wing.
There is a ship that's like that. It's a
Yeah,
Imperial one. I can't remember.
every
Kind of looks like the fighters from Buck Rogers.
Cylons.
So every town that has that symbol is
Yeah, they were
under
just
siege, and we got to go through some sort of special
Vipers.
thing to do it. All right.
Colonial
Adventurer's Rest. So this is recover 1 health
Mm-hmm.
So
and 1 die, and usually you get rid of over fatigue and bane or whatever you want to get rid of. Now bane's going to hit you every turn. I don't know. You got to figure out how you want to do that.
So remove 1 die or can move a die up into the rack.
that's what removing means.
Oh,
I can only remove 1.
Yeah, either remove it or recover.
Yeah, or
1.
recover.
It's up to you. Yeah. All right. All right, that's that, and guess what? It's move the day counter. We'll drop this down. We gained 3 XP.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, putting us to 10, and we have just moved to day 7.
When do I get this out of my back?
Oh, you can do that during this step. We could actually trade items during adventure rest.
but we're not in
We can
town. We're
trade-
just
Just take
Yeah,
it.
so I
during
can't refill the
adventures.
potion.
Yeah, the potion.
And battle ended, so this glyph gets discarded. Goes to the back of the
See, I can
green
just.
deck.
Wow. I'm gonna take this out. I don't need this for combat, but I'm gonna take it
And
out.
it
As
still faces the right direction.
that's something to get rid of if it comes up.
Yep, that's it. All right, so we all still have all of our good stuff. Everything's good. We're golden. So now we get to decide back to the overland map.
Where are we going to? This
We're
location?
going here to
Up there.
Morthal,
Okay.
and we got to be there. We are on day 7. It says suggested by day 8, and then I'm sure the next one's going to be by day 12. We're going to have to get somewhere. It's probably all the way
it's
across
7
the board.
spaces away, so it's a normal move and an over fatigue
So it's
or a light
4,
fatigue.
We could go
4,
1, 2,
or
3.
4 and 3 if we land on that spot.
Do we want to go to a peaceful encounter,
Yes.
or do we want?
What is the star?
You
That's
roll the die.
unstable. We roll the die, and whatever we get, we pull the card. And if the card has a red thing on it, you have to choose that one when it's unstable.
So it could be a town?
Even though we have the
Oh,
glyph.
we could go to a town.
No, I mean.
Oh, yes, you could
It
roll a
is.
town. You could roll a traveling Wilburys, traveling merchants.
Well, do you want to do this then? Quick and easy.
Well, and we have
'Cause I
that.
could
We can
refill my
look at
potion.
it. But I do have this that says
not
if
a
we go
town.
there, we can gamble. The only way to get 1 bonus XP, now bonus XP doesn't go on the dial, it just goes on your board. The only way to get it is have 1 and 2 chips left. I don't know that we'll ever use this, especially since we're pressed for time right now.
Okay.
Luckily, that's not one of those quests that it's like, go do all this stuff. It's just like you can gamble if you want. So, I would say,
Actually, you don't want to go up here because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 2 life fatigue to
1,
get
2,
there,
3, 4.
right?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So if you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
so do an unstable.
Yeah.
It's the only way to hit something and still be close enough without having to take more light fatigue
Yeah.
before we go into the town.
So everybody gets a life fatigue.
Oh, yep, because we traveled a little bit too far.
Oh, man, I'm tired of this.
Hmm?
I'm tired of getting tired.
We'll kill somebody and you're
Tired
going
of
to
this
take
light
stuff out.
fatigue. I'm really tired of this over fatigue.
I'm over fatigued by the over fatigue.
Derek, thank you for subscribing.
Oh, thanks.
Jump on the channel. We
Derek,
got
too,
plenty
look
of
at this.
videos.
And Gerald and Ellen and Chris Rivera
Fine.
and
Thanks, Derek.
Vontract. Who are all these people? Oh, that's from 8 days ago. Never mind. I can't see that far. Sorry. All
We'll
right.
get you a monitor over there.
So we are here. We're going to do an
I'm a
unstable encounter. That brings this die up. There are 1 traveling merchant. There are 2 peaceful encounters, and there are 3 conflicts. And when you get the options on the back of the card to make choices, if it's red, you have to choose it when you roll this. But whenever you take an encounter that is unstable, you get 2 tenacity afterwards
Okay.
at the end of it.
Nice.
So you'll get 2. Fail or not, you'll get 2 tenacity. Who wants to roll this?
You do it.
You roll it, man.
You're the
No,
dice
you're the
rolling
dice roller.
mofo.
What do we want?
And then let him draw the card.
He's the top decker and I'm the dice roller. There it is. Peaceful.
Peaceful encounter, man.
Boom.
That's nice.
All
Want me to
right.
read this one?
Yeah.
Axe marks the spot. Windhelm, the capital of eastern Skyrim, is currently holding a festival known as the Konunlikar,
Oh.
Ah, yes, I know it.
which celebrates the 10th anniversary of Jorun, the Skald King's coronation. This joyous occasion includes contests of all kinds, testing participants' strength, constitution, and agility. One such contest is axe throwing, and you've heard there's a great reward for those who place well in the competition. You come across a qualifying axe throwing event and decide to try your hand. 0 experience. That sure is a small target. Place 1 random enemy chip in hex A, so it's the bigger
Oh, sorry, I
regular
just
combat.
knocked. What is this? Extra HP.
Yeah. Extra that
that's
was
from an
left over.
enemy.
Come on now.
The
Being
green
crazy.
things. What do you do with those?
Those were from when we were collecting.
Skyrim.
Yep, they go back too.
He's got it.
All right. Yeah, those are from Valenwood. I think it's some sort of
Yeah.
Tree-
So place
tree
1
fall.
random enemy chip in hex A. which
And
is
what
here.
level does it say?
Outside the
Doesn't
gate.
say. Enemy chip in hex A and 1 in hex B without HP, so I don't think it matters. Each adventurer has 1 attempt to flick the chip. Just like in Too Many Bones, we got to flick it all the way across.
Oh man. Okay.
Flick it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta do this
Toward the
with this.
chip in hex A, attempting to knock the hex
I got
A
this
chip
thing, I don't
off
have
the
either one of those
entrance
skills.
tile.
Hmm.
If the hex A chip is knocked off
What do you want?
the clash mat without knocking either
Do
cash
light
chip
armor
off,
or-
A cache on either side of this. It's a field goal you're going for, and you're trying to knock something off.
How do we do that?
Pull 2 enemies out of that bag.
let me finish reading.
Okay.
Clash mat without knocking either cash chip off, that adventurer gains 1 bonus XP. Adventurers trained in restoring light may make 1 extra attempt if they fail the first. I don't think any of us do that. Reset all chips after each attempt. This encounter is successful regardless of the outcome. If you are occupying Lower Yorgrim, adventurers who gain this bonus XP also draw 1 bonus loot, which we're not. So if you're able to knock this off without losing this one or that one,
Or you're supposed to knock this off with this guy without losing these 2.
attempting to knock the
That doesn't
hex
make
A
sense.
chip off.
So B is going against A, so you gotta shoot through the
Yeah.
field goal and knock that off the end.
Yep.
Can this one go off as well?
I think it can.
Okay,
Is knocked off the clash mat without knocking either cash chip off.
okay. So each guy gets to do that, and if we do it, we each individually get a
bonus
free
XP.
XP.
Yeah.
Chip Theory's famous for their dexterity games.
So it can fall off the end of the slide.
As long as you get that chip off. Well, you're the leader. You want to get up and do that first?
We got to lean across
Should
the
we
table.
just
Or you want to choose the order?
we can just flip the mat around
Choose the order.
so we don't have to get up? Him and I can flick this way, or do you want to stand up?
I'll stand up. It don't matter to me. Yeah, but he can't because he's. So we
Yeah.
each have the opportunity to do this?
Yeah,
We
each
all
get
have
one
to
shot.
do it?
We each
Each
get
one
one shot
shot.
at it.
Okay.
Let me flip this. It's not that hard, right?
All right, it's not that hard. We'll just put this enemy here. Is that where it sits?
Yeah.
There's where you are. So you got a flip.
Set him up.
I don't get a practice flick or nothing. Yeah, there's no way to do this.
Left-handed.
Maybe we should do it that way.
Give it
That's fine.
left-handed, man.
Set it up. Turn it.
I'll take the
Come
side
on
way.
now.
Hang on.
Didn't say you couldn't move the planet around. And don't put it on that sliding thing.
There we go. Actually, that benefits all of us as far as direction.
That's true.
All right. Oh,
Actually, I think I can,
oh,
I can sit down now.
Here it goes.
I'm gonna put my
That
hands
seems,
here
that seems,
to keep it from going off the table, and I guarantee you're gonna hit me right between the eyes.
That's some practice here. Oh,
come on, Alex.
What
It's just
was
so heavy,
that?
it's hard to.
All right.
It's
Flop it over here. Well, we ought to let Bill do it.
Yeah, just let
Just
Bill
go ahead and do it out of
once.
turn.
I shouldn't have gone first
is that what it is?
to see how heavy it is.
All right, here we go. The wizard.
Yeah. I want to flick it once just to see what it feels like. Look at you! Does that, it fell off?
Oh, I didn't knock it off.
It didn't fall all the way off, so I think it's fine.
That's what it says. It says without knocking it off, right?
Yeah.
1 XP, free. It doesn't
Now,
even go on the
You don't
That's
get a
just
free
you.
flick. I didn't get a free flick.
You
You didn't get a free flick.
Like
Nobody's
you
got
said,
I didn't get a
it's
free. I've
You're
been
not
testing
allowed
over
to-
here. I've been
you're not
testing.
allowed
Ooh, that does have some friction.
Yeah, that's what I was
It
saying.
does. It does. It's a little bit more frictiony than
different.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
So do
sort
we
of-
all have to do it now that you've done it?
It doesn't hurt you.
It's per person, so he gets a bonus
Okay,
XP.
well, here.
Yeah,
take that
you
over
have to
there.
do it to get the XP. And if you don't make it, you don't get it. No makey, no getty.
Get it lined up. It's important, man.
Shaking the bushes, boss. Shaking the bushes. All right,
Don't
bring it on.
bruise my knuckles.
Oh, God, I like to fell down standing up.
Yeah.
Man.
Boy, he's gonna power hit that thing.
Does that count?
I don't think it moved far enough. I don't think it
I
moved
hit
far.
I thumped the end of the pad.
Go ahead, do it. Go ahead, do it again.
Good Lord.
I thumped the end.
What's your eyes? It'll happen.
Oh.
That's like he went to go throw the axe and he fell backwards.
I hit the ground with it before I thumped the thing.
I can feel a little short.
I took a really large
Come on,
hit.
now. You got to hit it. Oh!
What did you kicked the end of it too?
He
Didn't
went
you?
under
I
the
don't
end of the mat.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you lifted the mat up and shot
Right.
the thing up in the air.
Good
what
job.
you guys were doing.
Way to go, Jobs. Way to go.
Who are you calling Jobs?
Here, that's 5. Up 5.
You told me to pull him out of the.
Well, it didn't matter which one you.
Oh wait, that's our elf. Give me that.
Yeah, well, I-
he's our guy. All
You
right.
say 10 and 20.
All right.
Yeah, I threw him in there.
That's where he put
Okay.
it. All right. So
Yeah, I got confused there.
what does this say now?
We get
Now
nothing.
that you've done that, if you are occupying Lower Lorgrim, are we in Lower Lorgrim?
No, you're right here in the middle of nowhere.
You gain that. Ooh, if you have restoring light, if you fail.
Yeah.
Reset all chips after each attempt. This encounter is successful regardless of the outcome. So I got a bonus point, and this has X-Wing on it, right? So we stay on X-Wing. No, this has this one. Yeah, right here. All right. Well, that was cool.
So now we just moved 3 into the town.
Now it's rewards phase.
Awards.
I got that. I could spend it. I don't have anything that I can spend 1 on. I'm going to save it because I might want to get another skill at some point. Or
We should
another
get a health back.
Huh?
We should get a health back, right?
It's the rewards phase. The province effect is end of day. And now we get 1 health, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 die. That's our light fatigue came back.
And
Or-
it's any die of our choice.
I'll leave the life fatigue.
Can you die on the thing? It doesn't have to be in order.
No, get rid of your over fatigue. There you go. That doesn't have to be in order. It's not part of cooldown. It's recovering a die or getting it out of your block. All right. So day moves to 8. Our XP is still 10, correct?
We started with 5. We gained 3 from that delve. That's 8. Would we gain the other 2 from the last week's encounter? So yes.
Yep.
And then you gain 1 more. Is that what that
That's a
was?
bonus.
Not on this. It was bonus. So I've got 1. I'm just holding on to it. And now 1, 2, 3 puts us there. where we're supposed to be.
We're back on schedule.
On time.
We're back on schedule. And this is where we set this up. There's a special objective. And we have to treat this town as if it is under siege. So let's put this on this end, move this way. And I got 3 of those and 2 of those. Uno, Docho, Trocho, Cuatro, Cinco. All right. With this, all right, let's go your way and cover your shadow up a bit.
You're talking about
Move it that way, entrance tile, because what we have is one here, which this guy's going to come out this turn anyway, one here, one here, Dave. We can pull that down a bit. I doubt we even get back here. I don't even know why it has to be that big, because we're not doing
Just lay it
anything
on top of your
inside of
stuff.
it.
We'll
We're
just
not doing
slide,
anything on
slide
it.
it up
Just-
under
No,
it
we're
now
not
to show
doing-
that we have it.
We'll just pull it out if we need
And we
it.
can do the same thing to Dave's here, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
we don't need it
All right,
either
that's
right
cool.
this moment.
That's cool. So these represent the areas that you would normally go when you go to town.
No.
All right.
Dave.
So this is the town square. This is the
He's all
guild
crazy.
kiosk, which is our guild kiosk. This is our trainers, our shop, and our inn. Okay. Place that, place that. Alright. Always place the 3 hex tile that represents the town square. Even if the town square is closed, then deploy enemies using a standard EP. So our EP currently is enemy pool at 10 times 4 is 40. We got 2 20 pointers going to be on the board. So let's draw them.
Shuffle it up a little bit.
The first one's going to go right there.
So we're in town, but we're
All right,
fighting-
you ready?
fighting people in town.
Yeah. And you
It's
have
a
to
special
mission.
get
Town
to the actual place in order to get the stuff, because we're going to reveal the town, which is Morthal, and all the items we'd normally get in a town, you have to get there in order to get the actions to take them and stuff like
Oh,
that.
you could still do it during this?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh.
We just have to fight people to get there. If we defeat them, then we can just visit town and all that stuff.
Argonian Warlord.
Oh, great. Wait,
Is it
Or
there or
hell.
20?
what hell? What you got? Some sort of don't die?
Colossal
He's got shields.
and elusive rally. Colossal, this unit deploys with additional HP equal to the total number of combat skill dice trained by adventurers.
9 more.
So we're going into a town, right?
No, but it's under siege.
Oh, that's right. You can't do that.
Or it's like a special mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't do.
It's the quest mission. All right, so he gets 9 additional health on top of his 4. So he is at 13 health. Look at the
Wow.
size of that stack.
And then he's got elusive and rally. So rally is probably going to call somebody. Rally. After this unit is defeated, if it is not the last enemy in play, deploy an enemy of the next lowest level to the hex where this unit was defeated.
Wow. So a 10 would come
Yeah.
out and play
Then a
something?
10. Yeah.
With a
And
5
then
with a
we
1.
got
No, just the 10,
elusive.
because the 10 would have its own stuff on it.
Okay.
This unit prevents all damage, including true damage, dealt by units that were not adjacent to it at the start of the current turn.
So you have to be in its face to do the
You got to be on him.
Well, at the start of your turn. So you can't just walk up to him.
You
and
get
attack.
in and then walk away and shoot him. You
At the
can move
begin-
away from him after you've been next to him.
At the start of your turn.
That's what I'm saying. You've already moved into him and then you just walk away and shoot him. That's pretty awesome.
No, if he walks up to him, he has to stop there. He has to be there at the start of his turn.
That's what it said.
Yeah.
And then he hits you for 180 points.
Oh,
I'm going to walk up there so I can attack you
I
next
forgot.
turn.
I got shields and stuff.
Okay. All right, that's that guy. Where's the other 20-pointer?
He has 4 attack.
We were
dice.
just letting
Is
y'all
that what
talk
it
about
is?
it first.
Yeah, 4 attack dice.
He's big. He's a monster.
All right. Eyeball back on and see what it says. It says it's just a giant. 10 health. 2 shield. Where's it go?
Look at that. I pulled it. It goes right here. He's a big dude.
2 shield.
He's got Chillblain and Shatter.
Chillblain. After this unit is engaged by an adventurer who is not using a weapon, that adventurer gains life fatigue equal to, I guess that's the number of players?
Yes. So you have to use a weapon to hit him, but he has Shatter. If you hit him with a weapon, he destroys it.
RS. Shatter. Each turn, the first time this unit is engaged by an adventurer who is not overtaxing a weapon, that adventurer must discard a weapon from a ready slot after the engage.
These are the ready slots.
You have to discard it. It has to be in a ready slot, and you have to discard it. That's adjacent to him, though. Is that what it said?
For what?
For Shatter.
The first time this unit is engaged
you
by...
have to
yeah.
overtax a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the other one, Chillblain, is if you touch him.
After he's engaged by not using that, you take life fatigue by not using a weapon. So he breaks your weapon, so next time you attack him, you get all the life fatigue.
Or if you, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Just remember when we all did get up against somebody, that I can give up 2 of these if needed to let everybody roll an additional combat right
All
there.
right. So we got some people here. And
There's too many little pieces to not have to remember. Oh yeah, your thing. Oh yeah, your thing does it.
Yeah.
now
When are you supposed to play it?
we're in Morthal. There it is, Morthal. So we are drawing 2 common items. 2 common items
Oh.
and 2 legendary items, which are in the shop. I believe that's where it was. The shop. Shop's over here. So we get to see what's on. Oh, look, Crawdad Quiche. Ash Longbow. If your target is 3 or more spaces away, set 1 combat skill die rolled with this engaged to the 2 damage size. Solution of Vitality. It's a buff. And Silver Dawn Jack. Prevent 1 damage or recover a type skill die. That's a stealth skill die. Overtax. After this engage, gain a stealth
So
status.
it says discard a weapon, so you would lose your weapon.
Yes.
But you can get
Yes.
another one real quick.
Well, I don't
Mhm.
have one to start with.
Yeah, I don't have one either.
All right. So those are those. And also in town, we have 3 trainers available. And the trainers are, looks like Shadow,
Shadow.
Speech, and Daedric Summoning.
So you can still go do those town actions.
You just have to get to the actual tile to do it.
Which is what, this one?
No, that's what I'm for those.
This one
is
is
for
the trainers. Nope, trainers are over here. Trainers are there.
Okay.
The shop is here. This is town square. This is the inn. And this is the guild kiosk, which is our fighter guild thing, which is just dig and find a fighter skill and get it.
Where do I go to refill the potions?
Any
In-
other that aren't in these 4 is here in town, in the
Okay,
town
so if
hall.
I just get to the middle.
One of your actions would be to refill that potion.
Okay.
All right. So that's what we got in town. And there is an inn, there is a quest board, there is a guild kiosk, and there is an alchemy station. That's the guild kiosk. The rest of these,
So if I get to the middle,
the town square.
I could recover all my dice.
What's that?
Or I could do reset the track, right?
No, you have to get to the inn. The N,
Oh, the end is the one where you rest.
yes, and I think it's this big one on this side.
Okay.
Yeah, the N is where you have to go, and the N is right here.
Okay.
That's the N. All right. We'll mark this as the N. This is the cards, that's that, this is that, and this is everything else.
Put a red one on there for health.
Red one for health. Hey, I'm good
I
with
remember
that. That's where you rest and recover. All right, so now I think that this, because it is the quest step, which we'll go back to that, E10. All right, this one says if Karzu Gra Miguel was still alive, which is not, the High Elf Marauder becomes our friend. So he has 3 health, and he is going to be in the starting space. And our goal for this...
He has 5 health. He was on the other side.
Oh, okay. 5 health. Our goal is to escort him into town, into town square, have him end a turn there, and then get him back out. If we do, we succeed. We don't have to fight if we don't have to.
How many spaces can he move?
2. 2 per turn. And if you're standing next to him, he takes damage, you can take the damage on yourself. If he dies, he gets removed from the board, and I guess the quest is...
You probably fail it.
It is failed.
I think the enemies will target him if they have the option.
If he is within range, they will pick on him and target him. And so that's what we're going to do. It's just simple and easy. Get him in and get him out. And he goes after all of us.
Mm-hmm.
All right? So you're first. Ready? Go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not in range.
Not in range of big dog.
You do my passive to hit him. I can't hit him.
So you got to do it before you move?
Yeah, it's if I start in that, I get the 2 damage.
You can't hit him one up.
Oh, I can now. I'm 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can.
Why can't you hit this guy?
So you have to be adjacent to him at the start of your turn.
Mm-hmm. At the start.
Yeah. So I'm going to use my archery skills to hit this guy for 2. It's not an engage. Right? Oh, he's got 2 shield.
He does.
So it doesn't even matter.
And he does have the shatter and the chill.
Oh, wait, and I recovered 2 dice. So what is going on? So I can hit him. I would just take 4 light fatigue.
Let's all get on the map, by the way.
Yeah.
I can move,
4.
Yeah.
how many you get in front? Yeah.
Well, I can move 2.
Yeah, so I can attack him. I would just take 4 light fatigue.
Because of the chill lane? Or
Yeah.
because...
Because of the chill blade.
okay.
I don't have a weapon for him to shatter.
Okay. 4 light fatigue. At the beginning of your turn, you get to cool down. Did you do that?
Yeah.
All right. You can ignore shields with those purple dice.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about. I can just full send.
You can do 5. It's a lot of dice.
Yeah, because if I'm going to take the 4, I want that at the end.
Mm-hmm.
In my dice tray.
Here's one.
I moved it.
There's 2.
There's one right here.
Here's one. Here's one. You want this one?
Where-
That
one's
I
fresh.
don't see nobody. What are you talking about?
That one's fresh.
Oh, you're
That's
fine.
fresh.
No, that's
Roll
my
one.
fault.
All right.
This is day 8. We're here. Okay.
How did I get the +1 range? Oh. When selecting a target, increase your range by 1. So I need at least 1 tenacity. If possible, guys, I'd like to kill this guy. If I can get the 1 tenacity so I can then get to my master. If I kill a target 6 spaces away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's only 5.
That is 6 or more hexes away. Yeah, but I can move around so I can get it. Okay, so this is 2,
1,
3, 4,
1.
5, 6.
All right. 6 damage to him with 2 ignored.
Yep.
So he takes 6 straight out.
And that shield's there all the
That's
time.
6.
Let me do this.
You're down to 4 health. Man. Hit the giant. And you
That's
chill
a-
blaned.
Yeah.
So you're going to
I get
gain 4. How many you got?
So you
2?
still got that? Or
Yeah.
was that part of that spell you just did?
That was part of his effect.
His-
Chill Blade.
Yeah.
You get it even though you're that far away?
It says
Anyone that
without a
engages
weapon.
him.
Wow.
If you don't use a
But
weapon. And if you have a weapon, he's going to shatter it.
wasn't that a cloaked kind of thing though?
He has no weapon.
I
Oh
still
no,
wonder
that
about
goes
this.
away as soon as you deal damage to somebody.
right.
Your stealth status goes
There we
away.
go.
Yeah.
All right,
There was something. I remember it from the last
you're
game.
good. You're good.
We've got 4 left. No point in spending this die because it's each time I engage.
That was
So that
great.
would be.
That was a good hit.
Let me just glance here real quick. I did not get any.
Tenacity.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Which is good. Anyway, so I got that. I didn't roll my acrobat. I don't have an acrobatic die. I didn't roll my shadow. Okay. And then keep in mind, once per battle, before any unit's turn, apply a stealth status die to up to 2 party members. I think I can apply it to this person.
Oh, nice.
They're in our party, right? So they would
He
ignore
is
them.
considered a party member.
You put a dice on him
Not now. He's not in danger.
He could give it to anybody else on the board as well.
Yeah.
All right, you got 3 dice back.
Mhm.
3 cooldown.
All right, then I'm going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to engage him. I think I'm going to do the. Where did it go?
That one's spent, right?
Yeah.
You already used it?
This one's expand, but you can refill them, right?
You're not
Yeah.
in town yet.
When
I
you
thought
get,
you said we could.
You're not on the hex.
when you get on the hex, you can.
Oh, you
That's
got to
one of your
get
actions.
onto it, not
Yeah, this
adjacent
is
to it.
yeah.
I thought it was like a building or something.
No, you go inside. You go inside the building.
Okay. Okay.
And when you do, the enemies cannot follow you in there.
Do you want to switch places with Dave there so you can get inside?
That would get me inside. And then
You good with
because
that?
I'm in here,
I can
does that count me as being next to him?
No, because if he's not next to you,
you.
when you go in the building, you're
He's not in the building.
That's right. It's can't have
So
it
you won't
both
be able to-
ways, I believe. But I will verify that. But I'm pretty certain that when you're in the building, you can do your town
So this
actions,
guy's
but
in
you're
this
not
building?
going to get that.
No,
So
he's
I-
outside.
So I
He's
should
outside.
just hit him.
He's outside of it.
'Cause I can hit him first, right? That was
No, because you didn't start your turn.
Oh,
That's
that's
the
right,
problem.
yeah.
And so he's checking to see if you're in the building. Does that count as starting
Mhm.
your turn next to him? Which is awfully nice of the bad guys to not go inside the buildings.
class. What's class abilities again? These?
They are buildings.
It's these,
I
right?
think so. Yeah.
When you are occupying a building on your turn, you may take an engage action to perform the town action associated with that building. So each one is an engage action. All right? It's the only thing that adventurer may do during
Crap.
that engage. Doing so immediately ends their turn and uses up one of their allotted town actions. Group town actions may only be taken when at least half of the adventurers occupy the town square. Free town actions must still be taken in their respective buildings, but do not use up one of their town actions. So if you go in the building and use a town action,
You're done.
that's your one thing, your one engage. That's it.
So would he still count as being adjacent to this guy? I would think not then, right?
Because
No, I
I'm in,
think-
I'm in
I
a
think
room
it
and he's
is.
out in the open, so I'm not
It's, I
adjacent.
don't
Yeah.
think you can have it both ways. If you're safe from him there, he's safe from you.
I was just asking.
Yeah. Because it's you're inside of a building.
So that's really the only option you have, though.
Oh. The party may choose to end an under siege town encounter at the end of any round. If all enemy units have been defeated or otherwise removed from the battle map By the end of the encounter, each adventurer then gets 1 free town action before proceeding to the day's reward phase. The
Nice.
adventurer does not need to be occupying a relevant building to take this free town action. But if we end it early, we lose this scenario. We
Right.
got to get him in and out. Any town actions
That's
not
what you're gonna do?
associated with the 4 outer buildings must be taken in the
I think I'm
town
just gonna stay
square.
there. That
Okay.
way I can hit on him and attract his attention from
That's
this
it.
dude getting in there.
That's it.
All
All
right.
right, so you're stopping there?
Mhm.
Are you banging on him? Or
You
you
can't
can't?
bang on him.
That's it.
And I
All
don't
right.
believe I'd have put it quite like that.
Yeah, well, he is colossal.
Oh, goodness.
He's an
Lord.
Argonian warlord.
It's elusive too, so you got to work for it. All right, Dave, that's you.
This one go
Oh,
right
that's a
here.
good one.
So Colossal just added the extra chips to him.
Correct.
Elusive is why you have to be next to him.
Correct.
And Rally is if
He's not the last.
if he's not the last guy left, he's going to call somebody in. All right, that's fine. No, if he is not the last
Yeah,
guy
if he's
left.
not.
All right, so we're going to kill somebody else. You're just moving there?
I guess I got much else to do.
He only moved 2.
Well, I can recover 3 of these, I can do that.
Yeah, you're supposed to have done that first.
You can do a second.
Yes.
You can do a second move if you're trying to get into the building.
Yeah.
And pay
Do I
a
need to-
break.
But then you lose the turn in a way,
Mhm.
So if I was there, I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Mhm.
and you can't go through people.
and 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go that way.
You get in the store.
Mhm.
What would you do in there?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Because if it's a double move, he's
Don't
not going
have
to be
any-
able to get one of these cards.
Right.
Oh, the card's not
That's all
there
right
anyway.
there.
Yeah, this
This
is,
is over here.
that's it.
I do want to get
I
that
can do a
bow.
double move to here though.
You do want to get what?
The bow.
Yeah, so that means you got to get over there.
Do I need to get out of your way then?
No, I got 5 moves.
Okay.
I'm very agile.
He's
You see that item?
this one.
Yeah, dash long enough. If your target is 3 or more hexes away, set 1 combat skill die. Yeah, 2%. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Setting those ones that bust armor and set them to 2.
Oh, it says a combat die. So one of the
On
white
combat
ones.
down. Okay, set one of them to 2. But if you're rolling in combo with those, you'll be doing pretty good.
Yeah.
So are you done? You double moved and you got next to this dude that's going to bang you?
I mean, what else?
All right.
What else do I got to do? I mean, if I go in that building, I'm supposed to be escorting that dude in there.
Well,
Yeah, we got to get him in there.
if
Yeah, but he only moves 2 spaces.
does this guy try to chase him, or does he keep engaged with us?
Now, if he's in range, they'll go for him, and he will be their target.
Yeah.
This guy has a range of 1. This guy has a range. So luckily, if we can get him to chase us around the building,
Right, that'll be the way to do it.
that hit and run or whatever, he's going to go
I
after the
can't just
strongest.
try. Can't we
he's
just
gonna
try to
take this
kill?
guy.
Huh?
We can't just try to fight him straight on before.
You can.
You were saying chasing around the business. Oh,
Well, because he's going to go 1, 2, 1, 2.
uh-huh.
Right,
Try
so.
to get there. So
He can't run. Double move.
I can't hit him, but I can do something. I now have a 3 movement. I can go through him though, through you, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch this.
You can
1,
share a space with a party member.
2, 3, since I
movement.
upped my stamina. And from here, I have a range of 3. 1, 2, 3. Here,
Well, I need to kill that guy.
you need to kill him?
If I want to get my mastery, I guess I could do it next time.
Okay, I was going to take him out so that he was the only dude left, but
I just need to die once. I haven't been lucky to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can take him out. I'll just skip out. Because I got to kill somebody at 6 range.
but you don't have 6 range right now.
Yeah. Accuracy would give me plus
And that's
1.
why he took the shot.
Oh.
So I need to get at least 1.
To move up to your mastery, what do I
yeah.
got to do? Have a total of 8 combat and magic skill dice combined. Ha, I have 7. Yeah.
So you could probably hit him. I mean, hopefully you just don't kill him.
Oh, I could kill him.
Yeah.
I could definitely kill him. I
I'm saying
could
if you
double
wanna do
move
some
myself
damage.
somewhere.
You can just roll 1 combat dice.
No,
And,
thing, you don't. You guys don't have to roll
It would
all
I'd
of
guarantee,
it.
it would guarantee his
change.
complete killing
I'd have
of
to
it.
change my status. Where was I on that side? 1, 2,
You
3.
get a free change.
I mean, you could just choose to roll one magic die. You don't have to roll
Mhm.
all of them.
Don't kill him, leave enough for him to kill him.
Can't you change that for free to start your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm only going to get one
if I
die
do it, he has chillblain, and I'm going to take,
for life fatigue.
unless I overtax my weapon. Right?
I think he's the
Or
one.
shatter is going to take the weapon
away.
away. I have to have a weapon to avoid chillblain, but if I do it, I'm going to lose my weapon.
No. So Shatter says the first time this unit is engaged by an adventurer who is not overtaxing, that adventurer must discard a weapon
Which
from a
is,
ready slot. Right.
I
So you
would-
discard it.
I would lose it either way. If I overtax it, I'll lose it. Or if I discard it, I'll lose it.
Right. So there's no point for you to attack him then.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I can't hit him
you
because of
can't engage him.
elusive,
Right.
because I could do a boatload of,
We'll move next to him so you can do it
Demolish.
next time.
I don't want to be next to him because he's going to hit me.
He's going to attack this guy.
He attacks the highest south, so he'll attack Steve.
That's why I moved over there. I'm like,
Dorcas.
let him take him, and I'll go stab him from behind.
Oh,
Yeah.
This guy's going to get you.
Well, that's probably true.
Mm.
I should have stayed over here.
You should have stayed over there.
And I don't like any of those skills. And if I get over here, he's going to get me. Damn it. All right, I'm going to roll. I'm going to choose to roll a,
This guy's range.
One.
He can only move one space at
he
a
has
time.
2
You can move
defense.
two
Two.
if he needs
So-
to get to
See,
something.
he has
Well,
2
if you come over
defenses.
here, then he moves next, right? Our partner,
Right.
and he'll move 2 spaces to here.
No, he'll go right there.
I'm going to go ahead and roll
Oh,
both
crap.
of my light
He can
armor
still get
dice.
there then.
I'm going to cast spell.
No,
I'm
but
going to
he's going
roll.
to target him.
I'm going to roll these light armors.
He's gonna move afterwards,
If you're already in target range, they don't.
so he'll
But-
stay on me the whole
Right.
time.
So if it was like this, he would choose him
Okay.
regardless of.
I'm going to do grace and spell warding. Both of these are light armor magic spells. There's no target. Just preparing myself. Look at this. This goes here, and this is the much needed tenacity. All right.
It's kind of funny. It's harder to get tenacity here than it is to get bones. Too many bones. I always be rolling bones.
And that one says he has 2. Once per move action, you may reduce this by 1 to add your magicka to your stamina when determining the number of hexes you move. So I could move 6. I reduce it by 1, I move 6. I reduce it again, I move 6. So nice. That gives me, that's grace. And that's what I'll do. I'll be done.
Using magic to move.
Adding magicka to my stamina. And I got 1 tenacity.
All right, you done?
That's me. So now,
You want to go this way? Probably to avoid that person.
as long as he's not within 1 of that guy. Oh, but he could get there. He could move 2 to get to him.
He's not going to if he's already engaged.
That's
right?
what we were saying. He can't. He's gonna stay engaged with me, isn't he?
He's already engaged.
You can't get him 2 away, though. He will go to him, I think.
I thought he said he hits the person with the highest strength.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
It says,
6 of 1, half dozen of the
if
other.
they're within range, does that mean the movement?
He's not gonna engage me anyway.
it says,
So you know what we should have done if that's the case?
on
is-
an enemy's turn, if it can move into a hex that would let it target the level 5 marauder, it will do so. And it will also prioritize the marauder during its declare target step. If it cannot, it will resolve his turn as normal. So
Okay,
he has
so
to
it does
stay
move.
outside of his 2 movement, because if he can move to him, he will.
Oh, he's
So-
gonna get him one way or another.
We should have been 1, 2, 3 in a row and let him walk around the outside of us.
You don't have to. So even if he goes here, you can take the damage because you're adjacent. Right? Do you have to be adjacent to the bad guy or to the?
I'm saying our visitor. If we'd lined up 3 in a row, our visitor would never be able to be got to by him. He's not gonna step through us.
But I'm saying you can still take the damage for him.
Oh, and trade for him?
You have to be adjacent to the marauder.
Yeah,
So you gotta be adjacent.
My
So
guy.
then
where
he
would
could go
be?
here instead, right? We can control him. And then you could take the damage.
No, he's still going to attack the high elf.
Right, but you can take the damage. Oh, you have to be
I have
next
to be
to him.
adjacent to the elf.
So that would be me then. So I would take the
That's
damage.
what I'm saying, and he's rolling 4 dice.
Well, I mean, doesn't matter, right? It's either fail the mission
So
or...
if he steals where, no, we can't. This is a quest step.
That's what I'm saying. So just let me take the damage, because if he takes it and dies, we lose.
But he could hit you enough damage to kill you.
It doesn't matter. We lose anyways. We're the same health, so if he can take him out, he can take... If he can take me out, he can take him out.
Why don't we just not move him?
You have to move him.
Oh, the elf doesn't have to move this turn. We just
Oh,
remove
you
him.
just leave?
Leave him where he is. He's out of his range. We're manipulating this.
Oh,
If
I
you
thought he
move him
had to
one,
take
he'll
an
get
action.
to him. On his turn, he can choose not to move. He's our guy.
Oh, okay.
So if we move him, he's going to get targeted. We don't want to do that.
I thought you had to move.
No.
Okay.
And I see what you're saying. If we had put a block, he would have gone around the outside and could have come in the backside, and he wouldn't have been able to get to him.
Exactly.
It wouldn't have changed anything, though, because one of us though would have taken the 4 dice.
Correct. Well, one of us is
Okay.
going to anyway.
Yeah.
But
All right.
see, he has to get it out. Well, he can pass through us. Never mind. I keep forgetting about
I
the
think
pass
we
through
need
crap.
him for the
No,
final.
the enemies can't pass through.
He
us.
can pass through us, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're just
All right.
blocking him out.
So now it's his turn, and he says,
Hell no.
he turns this way and says, "Hi, elf," and then goes this way. Dork. He wants to fight Dorcas, and he's rolling 15 dice. Oh, I'm sorry, just 4. You want to roll
Did you
one?
grab status dice? I
You
think
want to roll one? We'll just...
we're gonna hit him. Both of us are gonna hit him.
Yeah. No, he's hitting him.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. I rolled a blank and a 1.
Mm-hmm.
No, that blank was mine.
Okay.
No, it wasn't.
4 to you. Do you got any way to prevent anything? Oh, your heavy armor's not in your track.
Well, no, I mean,
Not yet. All right, so
I mean,
you're
you-
taking 4.
I thought you had something.
yes, I could take 4 because I can get him right back.
What do you have 7 health when you only have 6? Oh, you got 7.
I do.
1, 2, 3, 4. All
I
right.
had one over here
There you go.
that was left over, and I got to replenish it.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at your 5 and your 2, so you got 7.
Mhm.
All right, so you took a major hit, and what does it do when he hits him? Nothing.
And I can eat.
Just craps him.
Can I eat that?
It's not
On your turn.
Oh, it's his turn.
Round-
That's right. It's his.
Round 2.
I got you.
Round 2.
This guy first.
Oh yeah, he gets to go. Sorry. And he
His
has
range
a
is
range of 1, so he's gonna move.
I don't know what that symbol means.
Which
Anybody?
one?
He's targeting.
Everybody.
He's gonna hit everybody. Oh, around him.
Everybody in range 1.
Just do this.
That's what he's gonna do, and he's gonna hit Pinky Lou.
3 dice.
He wants to roll these.
I'll roll.
You want one? You
I'll roll
want one?
three.
You want one? You want them all? You
Give
want
you
this one?
give you a break from rolling.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Thanks, you're nice. It's gonna roll big.
1, 1, and 1.
3.
Oh, my girl over there.
1, 2, 3.
All right,
Almost dead. Let's go
Oh,
for
you
the
can
necro.
you can get buff HP
I
with your
can-
necro.
yeah, I can do that.
All right. How we doing? It hurts. All right, they've gone. So now we roll up to 2. Round 2.
I think none of those are when after is engaged. Shatter is engaged, and the others don't do anything. Okay.
Were you looking at food? Is what you were gonna do? All right.
Then you can't engage, can you? Because that's one of your.
No, I think that's just a free action.
Yeah, oh, that, okay.
Yeah. On your turn, you can do it. And if you do, I could spend this, and you wouldn't discard it. You'd put it in your backpack
Nice. Okay.
when the time comes.
All right.
I think it's my turn now, right?
It's for food items. Yes, it starts with you again.
I'm not gonna be able to kill that guy this turn.
You're not?
I
Oh,
only
because
have
you
one
need.
die.
That'll okay.
One die. So I guess I should just hold out.
Did you recover 2 at the start?
I did.
He did.
Oh, dang.
I'm gonna end up shielding you. I'll make you invisible next before he goes to attack you again.
Who? You can do 2 people, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Not there yet. Before they start their turn.
Yeah, save 2 of those stealthies.
So I can just do a double move.
Hell, if you had put it on him before his turn, he could have moved right up there, and he wouldn't have even seen him. You could have put it on him and somebody else, and he would have moved there and been that much closer to it
I don't know how long it lasts on them.
until he deals damage,
Oh, that's right. Okay.
or somebody starts a turn adjacent to him.
Somebody starts to turn adjacent to him?
That's the only way they can hit somebody in stealth.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Start their turn adjacent to him.
Okay.
All right.
Um,
We know what's available though.
I don't want that. I don't want that. But I can go here. Actually, you can go there, Dave, and recover all your health and everything.
Get to the end.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
Um,
I'm gonna, I can use this, buff damage, or, yeah, buff life. And then I can do it twice. If I wanted to. That'd
Yeah.
be 4 chips. And then I could go over there, I guess.
Trying to decide what I want to do here because I can't take him out this round.
You need to take this guy out, right?
I can't. I only have 1 attack
Mhm.
die. And it'd just be enough to deal 2, possibly.
So,
Yeah, I would have to.
Well, it's the purple one, so it only
It would
do
only
1.
take 1, and even if
Yeah.
he maxed out, it'd only do 1 damage.
So let's see. What's in the middle again? What can you do here?
Everything.
Let's see if I go
Refill potions.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it's actually
Yeah,
here.
this one is sort of. I think it's right here.
I can't go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can make it, but I'm not doing anything next round. And that guy will still be on.
And if you used your action to do this, it'd be end your turn.
Yeah, so he'd be alive for 2 rounds. So let me just go around this way. Just for funs.
You can pass through me, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to take
You
him.
can go over there and get that sneak, that shadow. Oh, you already got the shadow skill.
Right.
Okay.
I would have to spend 1 experience that I don't have to get the die.
What's the acrobatics? You don't have the acrobatics.
The
stuff.
acrobatics.
Okay.
And I want to get that weapon, but then I don't want to attack him because then I lose the weapon. Because I guess discard means you lose it forever.
Yeah, it's
It's a shatter.
discarded. It's
Yeah.
discarded. Just like overtaxing is discarding unless you've got some that says, hey, put it in your pack.
Unless I can get 2 items.
You can only do 1 action at a time,
Right.
but you get 2 actions. Everybody still over there?
Heal to your tenacity.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of people talking in there. I just can't see a word that it says. Put the blind guy all the way over
Let's just
here.
go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. There's not much else I can do.
All right. Are you going into the shop? Okay.
'Cause I want to be able to attack next.
All right.
Which I guess I mean, next round I could step out of the shop.
Well, if you went into the shop, you wouldn't be able to do it. It takes an engage and it ends
Right,
your
that's what I'm
turn.
saying. So I would move in there, do the engage to do the action. The next round I'd get out and then attack.
But you're not going to be able to do the engage because it's a double move to get in there.
All right, that's why I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm 1
Yeah.
shy.
Yeah. So you're staying out. All right. You're up.
So recover up to 3.
Yep.
Go ahead and eat this now. Get
All
4 points back.
I can expend this when an adventurer would discard a food item, move it to their pack instead. So this is Gold Coast Swift You know, I don't think I can expend it as an interrupt. I think I would have to do it on my turn.
Which means what?
No, I think.
It'd have to be
I
an
think
interrupt.
yeah, I think it'd have to
It's
be
a
an interrupt.
buff when expended. Okay.
Yeah. You waited, that goes away.
All right, so that goes in your backpack.
Yeah. So it's sitting in there with this guy.
All right.
Now, should we engage or do we need to just get this guy moving, attract him? What is your plan?
If we kill him, I mean, he's just going to walk in and walk out.
So I just need to fight the crap out of him.
If we could do it and make sure he's not that this doesn't get killed before that guy or he'll rally somebody.
Yeah, get your shield up.
You gotta kill this guy before this guy,
Correct.
but, okay.
And he's wanting to kill him, but you could finish him off as well, right?
I have to be adjacent to that guy to attack him. He's elusive.
And he's got what?
Yeah.
4 shields?
To engage him.
Yeah.
So I guess I could have hit him with the 2.
Can't see it. Okay, well, I guess.
No,
It would have hit him, that would have taken 1 off of him. Yeah.
no, I don't think so. This unit prevents all damage
Okay.
dealt by units that were
wouldn't
not
have happened.
adjacent.
But you could have got next to him and then moved and then shot him. All right?
You're asking an archer
Hmm.
to get, to get next
You
to
didn't get that.
a warlord.
That barrage, yeah. All right.
All
What are
right,
you
so
doing?
4.
You can roll 4.
You're not doing your
You're gonna
shield?
roll all 4? You're not gonna put your armor
Trying
up?
to get maximum damage on him.
He's gonna hit you hard.
I'll figure something out. So that is 3 points. Check my glasses on when I try to read. And then I get a Bane blue die. 4 points, excuse me, 4 points.
4 points
Yes,
in the
4
bane.
points and a Bane.
So that
And
is
he has
3.
armor, yeah. All right, here's your bane. You're bleeding now.
Okay. Where does that go in here?
Your cooldown track along with that spiked club that you hurt yourself with.
Yeah.
All right. All right. And
There is 3, 5 more damage.
2 light fatigue.
Yes. Oh, you
Alright.
already had some over here. And you got plenty over there?
And then some tenacity.
Yep, I got 1 tenacity.
All right. Well,
And I guess that's all I do, right?
You could technically get a light fatigue to do another action
yeah, that's why I was thinking.
What is my...
or another engage.
Yeah. Once per battle,
So what's
after
the
the end of your
benefit?
turn, gain 1 over fatigue, take immediate extra turn.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to do that yet.
And is that what you were saying, though?
No, he's saying
No.
take the light fatigue to engage one more time because you've got 2 combat die
Yeah.
and some armor die, and that would put that armor die all the way back on
That's
your
true.
cooldown
And
and
that's
be around
something
for a
everybody
while.
can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see that. So we'll take the light,
All right.
roll these 2 and the red one.
Uh-huh.
You got 1 shield.
That goes up there.
Oh, we're going to put up here.
No,
No, it's going to go in his cooldown, but don't put
I
that
don't
in.
want to take the shield
Activate
yet.
the
I want
others
to do
yet.
these. So there's two here.
1,
It's
2.
only gonna be 1, right?
So
Because
it's going to do 1 to him.
Okay.
Those go in. That
Shield
goes there.
in.
All right.
Very nice.
Now,
Do it now.
if you want to do that, take an over fatigue to take another turn, you'll recover 3 dice. You're going to take a damage for that bane, but you'll get 2 of those dice
Right.
back. I don't know. Do you want to
Well,
do that? Because you're
remember-
only going to get the 2 dice back.
If it kills him, he
But
gets
those
rid
2
of
dice
2.
could kill that guy.
So you
Yeah.
say, I got the Dragon Knight standard. In any order, each adventurer roll 2 enemy combat die and deal that damage to the targetable enemy. So if I do that now, that means everybody else is going to hit him also. That's
Only-
within targetable range.
Yeah, but you have to be next to him to do it. So
And
Dave,
that'd be
could-
Dave.
Dave and you, each adventurer or each other adventurer.
I mean, that could
No,
do it
each
too.
adventurer.
All right.
Anybody who's within, well, have you?
No, I can't hit
You
him.
haven't started first.
That's
So me
right.
and him can hit him.
So you
No.
can spend 2 to do that.
Do they hit that guy, or do they just take an action?
No, it's a tenacity thing.
Yeah.
Right, right. Is it take an action, or is it that specific guy? Because then I could just target this guy.
I think it's each adventurer
Uh-huh.
to a targetable enemy.
Yeah. so I can
Okay.
still hit that
So,
guy.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Making him a little more.
But they have to be in one of the combat stances, right?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right
they
combat.
can't be in magic.
It didn't say that. but-
Yeah, I think
Well,
it's
it's got
Oh,
the
yes,
symbols.
it does. All three of the combats.
all right.
Is that what you're gonna do?
It might be, yeah, yeah. We'll spend them
So you're spending 2 or 3.
two.
All right. So you still have that other thing enduring.
No,
3.
because it's 3, so you've got 2 now.
So when we kill him, it's not going to give anybody a,
Okay. Okay. A pull out.
right.
All right.
Easy.
So that would be starting with you.
Yes, and 2 die.
2 of those.
A 2 and a 2.
Did it say 2 dice or 3?
2.
No, 2. Okay.
But he had 1 armor, so he's taking 3. All right. You're up.
I'm gonna kill that dude.
It's not your turn.
All you
only
can
get
do is
2
roll 2 black
2
die,
black dice.
and you'll kill him. Yeah.
Yeah, this is him doing mumbo jumbo
So
to
do I
give you.
roll these
I
dice?
gave you
Yeah.
bonus because
Okay.
you're enthralled that I'm
So
beside
you
you.
need to roll.
But I can
2.
change. I can change my stance.
No,
Nope.
Does it?
That's where you need to
it's
be.
not your
What
turn.
about-
It's not
Just
your
roll
turn.
those.
It's not
Just
your
roll
turn.
That's
these.
not
Just
your
a
turn.
straight, yeah.
It's him giving you a bonus. He's rallying you.
Because I'm gonna do this to try to
It's
get.
not your turn.
Not yet.
It's not.
He's saying, "Here, roll these." Okay. It's
Why
not-
did he roll them?
How many did you
One
get?
Because
and one.
I'm the one that initiated it.
So
one
that takes him
one
out.
armor and this. He's
You
gone.
killed him. You got the bonus from it then.
Wow.
What bonus? Bonus XP?
Your thing you were talking
You
about.
killed him. You get one of these. How many can
Oh.
you have? How many necrosis can you have?
Doesn't
No more than
say.
6, right?
Max is 6. Yep.
There
That's
it
what I
is.
got now.
All right, I'm gonna take a crack at this guy.
But okay, it's not my turn yet.
Is that all? Is that all?
Yeah.
I
He's
guess
targetable.
Does another guy come out when that guy's slain?
No.
Well, I thought it was a.
Uh-uh.
2, so just nothing. I forgot.
So he blocked the 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have
Is
just
it-
done 4.
And me, I am not in the right stance to do it.
Correct.
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay, I tried.
And I'm getting confused. Did I have anything left to do? I do not.
Nope. You.
Except-
Yep. Nope.
Nope, those are overtaxed. Never mind.
All right, you done? It's you. Now it's your
You the man.
Now he's here. Hey, Dave, what are you going to do on your turn?
Not attack that dude because he has to kill him.
Not
You can
attack
you can
that
take
dude.
him down, just don't kill him.
Oh yeah.
Or just go ahead and kill him.
He's doing it because he wants to get his,
Oh no.
Master.
I can teleport back here from with Skyrim Bane's boon and get 3 health back.
okay,
And then you have to go back around and then
Just go ahead
1,
and kill
2,
him.
3 health. Do it.
what do you need? Oh.
Because I still need 1
Special?
tenacity, so I'd have to hope I get a tenacity.
Oh, I don't know if I can kill him anyway.
You
so-
could, well, you could attack him first and then do your thing where you run back over there and heal.
Yeah, I could.
You could also just run there. Well, I guess we get that free action anyways at the end of the combat. To do the
Yeah,
town.
yeah.
You know, I don't have to kill him. I mean, I can get killed by him and then I get my mastery. I get
You've
my
already
mastery.
mastered it.
No, it says
No.
have 3 or more chips in your necrosis deck when you are defeated.
I thought you were
already
defeated
did
last
that.
time.
You were a master already.
I thought you were defeated last time.
Yeah.
I was never defeated.
Oh.
Oh.
That was
That
Steve.
was him.
He's died twice.
I tried to die.
There you go. So hit him and then let him take you out.
Taking your death.
I guess you're right. I can hit him and then.
If you kill him, you kill him. Because I still need the tenacity to get the extra range.
Well, I can't really
He
kill
doesn't
him.
have a lot of do damage stuff.
Yeah, I just do some
Summoning.
weird stuff.
You got a white die there.
It's like, I'll fire arrows. I'll swing an axe. I'll
You're
use
not
my
getting enough
staff.
to get through
I'll
his
summon a
shield.
squirrel.
You won't get through his shield. Now, just keep in mind, if you
Well, we-
attack him,
But I need to change my thing to here. Recover these dice.
if you engage him, you're going to take 4 light fatigue.
Yeah, that'll be all right, I guess.
Okay.
This goes here. That goes back there. Well, I need this dice and this dice for sure.
All right.
And I could probably do this one. Nah, I don't need it.
I'll summon a
I'll
squirrel.
knock him down a little bit, then you can try to kill him for your
Literally?
mastery.
If I
I'm
can
gonna
get the
kill his
tenacity.
ass.
I'm
Yeah.
sure the
I'm gonna kill his ass.
I'm hoping he kills me so I can get my mastery. But I guess would I lose all these if I get killed? Doesn't say. Okay, this right here is a power stone. You may change the result of up to X other skill dice you rolled disengaged to the side of your choice. So I'll just make it this. Which gives me 1 true damage to the adjacent enemy. And then any single adventurer may trigger one of their class abilities that cost 2 tenacity for free.
You don't have any.
I do, but I can't engage.
You don't have to. Then anything, oh, may trigger one of their class, yeah,
Is that something that stays in your active slot and then you activate it?
no, it goes off right now.
Yeah.
Then any single adventure may trigger one of their class abilities that cost 2 tenacity or less for
So
free.
he's doing true damage to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for one,
Alright.
1 true damage.
All right. So Chillblaine. That's the true damage.
Yeah,
But Chillblaine is going to do something to him. He's going to take 4 light fatigue.
all right.
All right. And then
Or put your blue die in.
he's going to
front.
shatter.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a weapon.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
Oh no, I don't want to shatter that.
It gets discarded.
so maybe you don't want to attack him?
Yeah. I definitely don't want to attack him. I don't want to lose that because that gives me free shields every time I engage, which I didn't roll it this time. So yeah,
Yeah, so you just want to attack.
if
Because
that's
I
the
didn't see
case,
you had a weapon there.
that's
Back
the-
it up, back it up.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Put his health points back on.
He gets his 1 back.
You want him to
Alright.
kill you though, right?
That's
You
there.
what?
You want him to kill you though, right?
Oh, that's right. I do want him to kill me.
There's so much stuff.
Yeah, so much stuff.
All right.
And I can't, I need a dang level 1 enemy in a defeated stack to be able to.
All right,
summon
you
it,
done?
but- Yeah, I'm done. There.
So there's your health that you didn't get.
So now it's your turn.
All right. I'll cool down. Gets me this light armor back. This is the one that I can tick down to get extra movement, which I don't need to go to the end. And crawdad, discard this, then adventurers may heal for a collective total of HP equal to your tenacity, which is 1. Oh, that longbow looks good. I could get it and trade it to Kenny.
Okay.
Prevent 1 damage or recover 1. That's a stealth style dice, I think.
Where? I can't see.
That's the 3.
Recover 1 that type.
I think it's a stealth style die.
Doesn't look like it.
Or not shadow, but there's 3. There's weapons, there's
Oh,
magic, and then that one is the stealth type one.
is stealth or like a utility?
Or rogue type skill
Oh,
die.
okay.
And those are, and then gain a stealth status die if you do that. That's cool. Solution of Vitality. For the rest of the turn, anytime you would heal a party member or cause an adventurer to gain bonus HP double the amount. I don't need any of those, and I don't need any of those training skills. I could just start putting some whoop on him, but if I do, I will chill
And you'll lose your weapon.
and I'll lose my weapon.
Well, he can shoot him and not, well, you don't have a weapon to lose, so he can
Right.
shoot him and
Yeah.
it don't matter.
I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna engage and use one of my town actions to,
Refill your potions, or one of them, not all of them, just one.
just one. I will do the Ashen Blood of Malakath. This is the one that allows me to place a Bane status die on the board before enemies come out. So I will refill my potion. That is my turn. I am done.
So this person will go 1, 2.
He will. And guess what? He will double move if he doesn't engage.
Oh, did they double move?
Well, no, they won't.
They're an
But,
enemy.
but he's one of us, so he can. As an enemy, he can move 2 spaces.
Okay.
If they have, what's the one that says if they don't hit an enemy, they move again? But as a companion, he should be able to double move if he doesn't engage because he's one of us.
Okay.
Now, is that still within range of that guy?
Nope,
You can't run around and get to him?
You
Nope.
can't go through
they can't get to him.
Dave.
They can't get to him. Dave's got him blocked. Dave's gonna die because of it.
You
Because
want to roll the die for Dave?
that would be 3 of
3.
those. Dave, what are you gonna do? Go ahead.
You
Yeah.
can't even-
He's just reading what his good side does.
2, 3, 4.
4 to Dave. Dave,
Sorry, Dave, I was
Overkill.
trying to do 1.
Oh, yeah,
You're
this
defeated.
blocks one, no, that just ignores one. Never mind,
Trying not to
defeat.
kill you.
so what happens? Is this an immediate thing?
It says, upgrade, have 3 or more chips in your necrosis deck,
Mm-hmm.
which I do, and you're defeated.
You are defeated.
You become a master.
And guess what? Oh, but he doesn't have to block him anymore.
Right,
Okay.
you've already done it.
So you are a master. You are removed from the board. You will. Do you lose all your tenacity?
Oh, no.
Or you can look it up while I'm taking my turn.
Yeah. Round 3. That is a question with
You
tenacity.
get 2 of these back. And then I'm just going to take a shot at him. See, I'm not going to be able to get my thing because I'm not at 6 range.
You can't get to him?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I needed the 1 tenacity, but I never rolled it.
Oh, man.
Unless I just don't kill him, I just leave him alive. We still have another round, technically. We have a couple rounds. I just have to not kill him. So I just basically have to not roll 6. I think I can manage that.
We'll see.
I don't want to use... No, because this is going to ignore 3 armor. He's only got 2, so I might as well just do this. And use that with these so I can ignore some armor.
Did you recover dice? Begin your turn.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I guess I could just do this. Yeah, that would allow me to recover or remove another armor later. So that's 2. And then this goes in here. These go down here. I'm going to do that first, and then I gain stealth. I still didn't get tenacity. Yeah, just kill that guy when you get a chance.
Oh, okay.
Because I need this interrupt. When selecting a target, increase your range by 1. That would give me 6 range.
He's a 20.
Can't get tenacity. That is it, I believe. Are you gonna kill that guy, Steve?
I'm going to work on it.
You can't get there. Yeah, you can. You can get
This guy you talking about?
there. No, that's our ally. This guy.
Oh. Yeah, I can get there.
Okay. I'm done.
All right. 3, 2 of them are mine. Take that back there, brother. Dave.
Doesn't say anything about losing tenacity. At the end of a session, all tenacity will wipe off. It says it remains until it is spent to trigger a class ability or reduced by another effect. It didn't say anything in the defeated.
About dying.
Well, defeated.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say anything about losing tenacity when defeated. So I think you can keep that.
So I did that. Gonna go ahead and spin these right now to get the Dragon Knight stand so anybody within range can pop him. So it's 2 black die.
Oh, you're doing it again?
Yeah, right now. I'll start with
Wait.
it. What?
You're not in range.
Right. Oh,
He's over here.
right there.
All right.
All right, now. Only got one.
He has 2 defense.
Crap.
And you
Everybody gets
take,
to roll them.
you get 4.
Does that still count?
This is not
It's
not
not in
combat.
engage.
This
Okay.
is my thingy,
Okay.
my special ability. 3, 2.
Nothing. He's got
No.
2 shield.
You change the ability, so I think that-
Are you within range of him?
He's
I'm
dead.
dead.
He's
Oh, you're
dead.
dead.
And I'm in
He's
the
in the
store.
building.
I'm dead.
I'm in the building. And
Well,
I'm not
So that was a waste.
I'm not in a thing that can do it.
Roll 4 and I don't have them.
Stance.
This is actual combat. I don't have a thing that gets broken, so. That does 4 right there.
That's enough to take him out.
You get some tenacity and some light fatigue.
Yeah.
from
You'll
the
get 4
belly
light
club.
fatigue.
I get another blue die. I got 4 damage and get a blue die. The Bane die. Oh, excuse me. It's black. Why am I seeing blue? I think because I can't read.
But you also get 4 tenacity.
Mm-hmm.
You get the
Does that go
name,
Not
before or
tenacity,
after it?
light fatigue.
a 4 light fatigue, plus those 2 things, and a tenacity.
Where are the 4? Oh, he gives me the.
Yeah.
Because I hit him. I haven't hit. Yeah. Never mind.
All right.
Bump up your tenacity.
Engaging him.
Bump it up.
One.
No,
One?
he doesn't get that.
You got this.
Oh, yeah, for that, yeah.
Where does that go?
On the end, I guess.
I should have put it in when I was scoring the damage.
Oh, yeah, so that probably goes in first. Before the blood die, because you exhausted first.
Yeah, well, this would have happened. This was the remainder of the roll. I received that.
Uh-huh.
Then you would get those, and nothing else would fit.
That's right. Which means those 2 on the end become black ones.
That's all right.
Oof.
You know that? Well, you got things to get rid of them.
Yeah, I got a way to get rid of them. So.
No,
saying
those two
replace
off.
those
Two
two.
come out
Oh, these 2.
and they turn black.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
That's
I think that's all I can do. I did the free damaging and the standard attack. And
So
I'm
now-
completely expended.
Everybody go do your town actions.
I gotta come back to life, I guess.
Can I leave him? I
You
can't.
can't come back to life like that.
Oh, he died. Never mind.
So it's you.
So you don't come back until this is over?
No, he can do it. He can do the inaction.
Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It said it doesn't matter where you are on the board. I mean, he's dead. He's defeated, but he'll get 1 action, which will be the end.
Yeah, that'll be at the end of the combat, right?
The combat's.
Or
Oh,
once
it's
all
not
the
done.
enemies
It's
are
not done
yeah,
yet.
You haven't gotten there and then left, so we can recover.
So he's dead. So I'm up. So the only thing left to do is refill my other potion.
There you go.
That's what I shall do, and I'm done.
And so he goes in here. And does he come back out immediately?
Or does he have
He
to
has
stop?
to end his turn in there, but there's no enemies. It's going to happen. We could basically, until
No,
he gets
'cause I gotta
back.
But we
recover.
still
You can
got to
still-
recover.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
still
You can't
do
just
stuff.
negate this. He's stopped.
So now it's my turn.
Your turn.
I get 2 of these back. I'll pop in here. And then grab the bow. With my engage action.
That's your engage, and you are done. You are inside the shop. Good job.
Alright, so that's back to you.
And you've had 1 engage. I've had 2, so I have no more engages.
Oh, you still only get 2 in the shot. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, one engage, and then if you wanted to stay, you could spend an engage again, and then we get a free one.
Yeah, okay. Which I'll use to recover everything, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
It's you.
Take these. Whoop. Like to throw it on the floor.
We
got one back.
We did move to round 4, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yep, round 4.
So we should be able to. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be out at the end of this turn.
You can jump in there and refill your potion.
Does going into the end
Yes,
affect relieving you of these?
everything.
Everything would leave?
Yeah, at the beginning of your turn, you take a damage, so from that pain
Okay.
during your cooldown.
You get your damage back though too, right?
Yeah, you'll
He
get
can't
it.
remove the dice here. That's what he's asking.
Huh?
Can he remove the over fatigue when he goes
No, in the end.
In the
in
end.
the end? Oh yeah.
Yeah, when you spend at the end, all dice are
And your
cleared,
health comes back.
and all your health comes
Right.
back. It's an
So
action.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to do that. So that's what I'm going to do. Is move
You're
into
in it.
there.
All right. And now one engage, and that is clear all your dice.
Pull these, right?
Mm-hmm.
This goes back
Clear
over
the
here.
Bane. Yep. Give Bane to Dave.
And these all go back into their locations.
Yep.
And then I get my 1 health token
get
back.
all
You
your
didn't actually
health.
remove it,
I
did
didn't
you?
even take it.
So
1,
you're
2.
done.
Okay.
Oh, but you did lose health earlier, so you're at.
Which one did I lose earlier? Oh yeah, I did.
All right.
I'm supposed
1,
to be
2, 3,
7.
4,
You
5.
just got it
You're at
back.
7. You got it.
Okay.
All right.
It's back to you.
And yeah,
I don't need to recover. I've spent all of my stuff, so I will just. It doesn't matter where I go or what I do. 2, 3. Actually, there's leave room for him to get out. And his turn. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh man, let me see. Should we wait one more turn so I can get another item? Discard this item, then adventurers may heal for a collective total of HP equal to your tenacity. Or solution of vitality for a lesser turn. Anytime you would heal a party member or cause an adventurer to gain bonus HP, double the amount. So I can't do it.
Yeah, I didn't see any healing on that.
Silver
that
Dawn would be
Prevent
good.
a damage and gain a stealth type die back.
Yeah, but I'm already getting stealth off the wazoo. All right.
and if you don't want to send him out the room now, I would like to come in here to replenish one of these.
You're gonna get that free action anyways.
When,
Once we finish this mission, we all get a free one.
but I got 2 of them then.
You only have one.
This one's back in my pack,
Right.
but it's used, or is it unused technically?
No, it's not used. It's just, you would normally discard it to make it happen. I just made you put it in your pack. It's not
Yeah.
expended, it's just in your pack.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's technically this way.
Yeah,
It's just in
usually
your
you
pack.
turn them upside down or stick them on your character
I
to
got
show
you.
1,
'em.
2, 3, 4. He's out.
He's out. End it. Boom.
So I'm gonna
Now.
do my one free action
All right,
to get rid of all of this. Which we've got a
Alright.
whole thing of dice here.
because you're doing an in action.
Yeah.
We did it.
How do we tally to
It's all
complete the
good.
day?
All right, rewards are
Did you get your in action to get your potion back?
Oh, technically, that's right, yeah.
So I had to use my action to.
This comes back to you. This comes back to me.
Do I come back to life?
These guys go in. No, he would have to use an in action to come all the way back, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
Right,
that's
which
the only
is
thing I'd be
the
doing.
last action, right?
It's free action, but does he even get it? I
Oh,
don't know. I think he gets 1 hit point back at end of day
oh, because he's not there to get the
because
action.
he's not there to take
Okay.
the action. So you have no hit points, but when we go to end of day, you'll get a hit point and remove a die, so you'll have a single hit point. These all came back. He's got that with no health. That's that. These, we can get these things off of here. Those go back in the special bag
Where's that at?
right here.
Okay.
All right, get rid of all those extra things. Because your reward is that you got to go to your other side. You see that shot? You
Good
see
shot.
that shot? All right. So the reward for this, 1 XP.
That's it?
Do I get that?
1 XP. Yes, you'll get 1 XP. All right. And now we can spend those rewards if we want. I'm at 2. And this will go up by 1 to 11.
I may wanna untrain something.
That's what I'm gonna do
Because the acrobatics isn't doing anything for me.
at this
I
time.
didn't train
But when you'll
anything.
need it, you'll really.
Well, it's extra movement, and I haven't been moving. My range is like ridiculous.
And I also bonus
1 life.
movement if we want.
Yeah.
That will give you a hit point. Yay! You get that automatically, and then when we do end of day, it'll be different.
So I could get one of these things, huh?
I'm
For my
gonna spend
shadow.
2
What do you guys spend for
to
them?
get a level
It'd be
2.
How many you got? One.
Yeah, it'd be cost 1. Gain 1 bonus HP for each
Destruction
unit
staff.
affected by stealth status die. Okay. Remove up to 2 life fatigue from your cooldown track for
Those
each
are
unit
drained.
affected by stealth. Wow.
Okay.
Or I can go to level 2. Path of Darkness. Place this die in an unoccupied hex, any number of hexes away in a straight
I
line at
don't
the start
like
of your
that. Why a day status?
Oh, so I can like teleport basically.
I'm gonna get Wall of Elements.
I don't think I need that. And Shadow Barrier.
It's a level 2. Right here. I'm getting a Wall of Elements die. And it cost me 2 to do it. Boom.
I'm gonna save it because I want to be able to recover 3 dice.
Alright. Saving.
My 1 experience.
Saving for your cooldown.
Yeah.
Cooldown is nice.
All right.
Cooldown of 3.
Alright, so we have, I grabbed Wall of Elements. It's a drain dice, but for 1 tenacity, I could undrain a dice, spend 2 tenacity to get a level 2 back, 1 a drain dice. So that's cool. So it'd take 2 tenacity to get it back.
Okay.
And it does funky stuff.
So what does that cost to undo it?
Nothing.
You can't do
Yes.
it now. You can do
No,
it
well,
now.
we were just talking about what we were gonna spend it on.
This is untrain and then do things. So yes, it's part of the rewards phase.
So that's what I was wanting
So
to
you
do.
pull that out, it's gone,
In
and
the
those
blue.
chips are gone, and your magic has left
The building.
Alright. Now, end of day is activate province effect.
Cylon ship.
This one? This one.
The type for the
Middle?
middle.
Okay. Alright. That's the province effect, so those towns are under siege. And then Adventurer's Rest, recover a single die and gain a single hit point. Dave gets a hit point. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Alright. And when completed, go to entry C11. This is step 3. Oh no. This looks a Thorny Predicament,
Is this third?
part 3. Sina managed to get the bloodthorn samples tested, but only just. The city came under attack as she was conducting her test, and judging by the makeup of the attackers, you can't tell if these were Kurzug's forces, the Blackreach invaders, or some combination of both. Sina has grimmer news. We've linked the corruption in these bloodthorn vines to an extraordinary vine growth centered around Greymore Keep, a large vampire-infested castle in the bowels of Blackreach, she explains. It's of the utmost importance that the Mages Guild travels to Greymore Keep immediately to destroy these uniquely altered plants, so we still require your protection. So we have to travel to the lift of Greymore Keep to initiate the Greymore Keep dungeon. Yep,
Nice. Let's go.
this is it.
Where's the Greymore Keep?
Using the end of session difficulty EP recommended by day 12 initiates the end of quest. All right, so it's recommended that we get to Greymore Keep. For the lift to Greymore Keep.
I don't, is that on here? The lift, right here, right beside us.
Nice.
All right, lift and initiate the Greymore Keep dungeon using the end of session difficulty recommended by day 12. So the end of session difficulty and the Greymore Keep, oh, there's the Greymore Keep dungeon right there. Okay, it's not that bad.
Keep it out of the map. I guess we could put it right
That's all in game, in game, in game.
here. Even show up.
Oh, that would be in here.
It's at the bottom of your
Step.
map.
Right there, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of set up for this side of the table.
They should have on here, I'm gonna have to find it. There we go, that's all about rules. Should be something on here for end of session EP.
So nobody got any of those items that were in that one shot?
49.
I got the bow,
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
the longbow.
He took all of them.
I looked at the others.
Because Dave's
You
dead.
could have used the buff one.
Which one was it?
If you give buff HP, double it.
Oh,
Or
that'd
if
be
you
good.
gain or give buff HP, double it.
Yeah, so that would be 4 points then.
Yeah.
So for every 1 tenacity, because it went down by 1, you'd have 4 buff on there. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
4 hit points?
I think you can only do those once per turn, actually.
Mhm.
You gotta remember that.
There's something in here.
Or each one once per turn.
Gonna go to the diced again. Oak. Rules, play.
All level 1 stuff.
End of session. EP. Difficulty overview. 1 player, 2 player, 4 players. On Adept. 64. So it's basically expecting us to be at 16 XP. And we're at 11 currently.
Mm.
So we have 4 days to do this because we just moved to day 9. 9, 10, 11. So we got 3 days plus the last day. So 3 days to get as much XP as we can.
Are we on?
We're
Did
on
you
a-
move up our XP?
We did to 11.
Okay.
We have 11.
We'd be at 16.
It's saying
That's
ideally.
the enemy pool is going to be based on 16 XP each.
And we have 11 now.
We have 11 each. So it's going to be 64
Yeah,
is the
this,
enemy pool.
this kind of game is set up for you to do some side
what
quests,
places
level
are
up, and
local?
then
What do we have available to us? Then it's going to give us.
that
Alright.
one, you got that one,
Because we're playing adept difficulty.
got that one.
So as we
What
got
about
to
the one where
travel
we're going?
there,
He's saying we need to be 16 XP before we tackle that.
and then we got to
Do
do
we
a
have to
dungeon.
tackle that version of it, or can we just tackle it as a location?
I mean, there's no point in moving there necessarily, I guess.
But that's the only you can't get. Well, that's just never mind.
It's a peaceful one.
Hmm. All right. When we get there, we'll read it.
All right. Where do we want to go?
Yeah.
I guess we need to go somewhere to farm some XP, right?
Yeah,
Just
there's
one,
one
two
down
spots
there.
away.
Yeah.
So put the triangle thing on the town you need to go to.
Where we need to go
Left.
to now?
It is right there.
This one?
We just want to get. So that would be an unstable. There's a peaceful right next door. Oh, that's not unstable.
Yeah,
it's a
not
regular. There's a peaceful right next door. So we can do day 9, day 10, and day 11. 10. Wait. We could go peaceful, conflict, peaceful, and then in.
1, 2, 3.
So that'd be 9, 10, 11, and then 12 will put us in.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the peaceful ones because we don't always get experience from them. That's the only
Well.
problem with doing that twice.
Yeah. Well, then you could. How
There ain't
far
nowhere
away
else
is it?
to go.
All right, then you could do the conflict, the peaceful, and back to the conflict, and then in 1, 2, 3,
Yeah. You can also
still-
go to the same city we were just at.
and just visit it and
Oh,
rest.
would it just be a regular rest?
Yeah, it's just a regular city,
Unless
and
it's under siege,
it might be under siege as well.
which it's not right now. Actually, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so
under
we
siege.
don't want to go there because
Yeah,
we
'cause
don't
you
we
would
don't get XP for it.
Oh, for the combat thing?
Yeah, yeah.
What? If it's under siege, when did that move again?
At the end of every day.
At the end of,
So let's knock it out.
yeah, let's go.
All right, that's it. Oh, well, fortunately, that deck is, we get to pick which one we want. So we're
How long
gonna
does this
draw the
stay?
first
Still
one.
holding the glyph?
Yep, his glyph is still there. It lasts to the end of session.
Should we choose before I read all this? Well, it's 2 experience, so. Compass of Cruelty. Skyrim has always been an inhospitable place to make a living, but its current political situation forces travelers to choose between 2 unappealing options. Western Skyrim is more lawless and barren, filled with hard times and hardened men, reach folk and vampires, blizzards and frostbite. Eastern Skyrim's involvement in the Ebonheart Pact has granted more stability, but power struggles and political espionage are more common. Of course, these differences are the realm of the philosopher, or at least of the weary adventurer resting at the evening campfire. When facing a pack of raiders on a windswept morning, as you are now, all one can think of is sure footing and a true strike. So combat, the snow is always wider on the other side. If you are in Eastern Skyrim, all enemies gain quest unit skill Swift, and all Argonian, Nord, and Dark Elf enemies increase their combat stats by 1.
We're not. We're in
not.
Western.
If you are in Western Skyrim, all enemies gain enemy skill Chillblade. That's the one we don't like, right?
That's the one that gives us all of the light fatigue.
Yep. When not using a weapon. Battle objective, conquer.
That means we got to defeat everybody.
3+ players. I'm not sure what these symbols are. Blank and blank enemies. Oh, those type enemies gain the extra skill as well.
All right, that's creatures and Daedric.
Okay, but this says all of them
And
get
those
it
are
anyways.
human or humanoid. Humanoid creatures in that gain the extra skill as well. So everyone's going to get Chillblade.
Yeah. Okay.
If we do that, we can decide to pitch it and try to get another one, or if you want to do this, we can do that.
I mean,
Is 2 XP good?
It's 2.
Yeah,
yeah,
normally you
but
get
how
one.
hard is it going to be to
We did that
achieve
whole
that?
quest thing and we
But
only got 1
3,
XP.
we got 3 a minute ago.
Well, that was that delve.
Yeah,
All right,
I vote for going for it.
let's do it.
do it, do it, do it. All right, so we got a sack here, and a chest here. Our enemy pool currently is 44.
Yeah, there
So
you
we're
go,
getting
there's some
2
ones.
20s and 4 1s.
Starting with the 20s.
Starting with 20, the first one, we'll
Now,
be going right here.
Too Many Bones was capped, but here they're all going to be out.
It's our buddy.
So why do you do 2 20s? Why can't you do 4 10s?
You always take
do
the biggest
highest
denomination.
divisible. That's why the 1 5s 10 said, what? First, this guy, Argonian Warlord. We saw him, colossal, elusive rally.
Did you shuffle that?
4 hit points. And he gets how many more?
9,
9 more.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Did somebody get one?
I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's our,
We'll probably use the white chips. Just say.
Oh, come on. We want to use the big one. 6. We can use one of the white chips. 5, 10, 14. What a monster. There's one.
I usually subtract from the bottom.
He needs to stop that crap.
What? Next.
Next.
Read it.
Same guy.
I can't read. I ain't got my glasses.
Nope. Goblin Butcher, 9 health, 4 attack, 2 shield. Disrupt, maim, and rot. There's a lot going on there.
Number 2 goes right here.
I'm sure I'm going to read this a bunch of times. But disrupt, when this unit determines a target, its target must exhaust 1 die from its active slot.
All right. Anything up here? Ooh, this should have come down.
Maim, after this unit's engaged, apply a maim status die. Which I don't know what that one does. Maim, when this unit rolls combat skills die, the total damage rolled is reduced by half, then rounded down.
oh Lord.
Doesn't apply to true damage. And then rot.
If you kill him, you gain a black die.
Okay. And then
Gang
4
he
He
level
rolls
1s.
4 dice, and he has 2 defense. Damn.
Here we go. So you can actually get some creatures now.
Yeah.
Bristleback, Chillblain. Oh, good. 6 health.
See, that's a Skyrim creature. 6 health.
But see, now that I've got mastery, I can summon 5 pointers too. Level
Oh,
5s.
nice.
Oh,
Now that we
they're
don't have
already
any.
on
Yeah.
there. 2 20s and 4
Exactly.
1s.
Orc Bandit, 4 health, aggressive. Taking your sweet time, Vanna?
Huh?
Damn.
Who just called you better?
Guar, 3 health, colossal. So what is that, the bonus HP? It is, isn't it?
Yep, which is
So 10, plus 10.
Gee.
I don't think we're going to survive this. Do you?
We're fully healed and everything ready.
I thought we were trying to build skills to come over here. Hell, I don't think we're going to survive this.
It's going to be worth the 2 experience.
That's a level 1?
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Mud Crab, Stalwart, 3 health.
it only takes 1.
1 damage per turn.
1 per
That's
turn.
4.
And he is number 6. He's all the way over here.
See,
This is-
I want to
And
summon
this
that guy.
is Conquer. Okay, I say we just do that and get rid of this one and pick another. No, they
You
all
want
have
to.
Chillblain. Here we go. This is a true test because next we'll be doing a dungeon with 64 points worth.
So we're not getting away from this. Stuff.
Yeah. So we need more experience to do stuff, to do things.
Oh, chilly. That's 70 in here. All right, I'm on the mat.
Oh man, you know what I should have done? At the start of the clash, I could have put a Bane status die in any. The unit deployed there would gain Bane.
Well, you would have put it on the 20. The first
I would have
one,
put it
probably.
on number 1 slot, because always that's the biggest one that comes in.
That guy.
Yep. And that would put Bane on him. Means he'll take a point of damage each turn. True damage. Colossal, elusive, and rally. Okay.
Yeah, so we gotta kill that guy first too. But he'll bring another out.
Yeah, then it'll drop down to a 10 point. Then it'll
Yeah.
drop down. No, it won't drop
No.
down at Dave tried to do that too. All right. Put up. But we don't have our friend with us.
Our friend didn't do anything last time.
He ran in there, got some stuff, and ran back out.
I meant as far
He
as
could have fought
damage.
though. We could have
Oh,
fought
you
with
could
him.
fought him? Oh.
We just didn't want him to get killed. He had a range of 4. Hell, he could. Oh, but he had to be next to him to hit him. You're putting in.
Drop your dude in.
Where do you want him?
Where do you want
In
him?
the front door?
You're doing it too.
I can't help.
Where you going, Dave? Back door? He needs, he needs some help. He needs some help. We pick up a few items if we could, but
Oh,
so
goodness.
this is a conquer, and they all have chillblains, so we got to kill them all. 6 dudes.
I think he said cocker instead of cocker.
All right,
All right. Are we
That's-
ready? That's everything set up?
that's you. You got a weapon, party leader.
Yep, but I also got 2 free damage. I guess I can drop on this guy. He doesn't have shields
He does not.
to maximize my damage there.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What is aggressive? After rolling enemy combat dice, this unit rerolls all misses 1 time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can hit the big guy. I cannot hit the big guy because he's elusive. So I'm gonna leave that to you guys. Who's the next
You only
biggest
got to kill
threat?
him first, right?
This guy. Disrupt, maim, rot. All right, yeah, I can target him.
No, we don't. Because any of the 1-pointers aren't going to come back.
What are you talking? If this guy is not the last one, he's sending somebody else. But I can't attack him because he's elusive.
He is elusive
That means you got to be right in his face.
Start of your turn.
at the beginning of the turn.
So I'm gonna go after the. Or I could just take out an easy little guy and save us some damage. I'm not gonna take out the big guy. I'm gonna go after this guy.
This guy has a defense. And he rolls 2 dice, and you can get through his defense.
Yeah, I was trying not to spend those dice,
Oh, okay.
but I guess I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same one way or another.
You'll be able to up your, if we win this encounter, you'll be able to spend 3 points to up your cooldown.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna get this.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I can roll 5 dice, but I'm not gonna. And actually, I can do 2 attacks, so I could take 2 people out right off the bat. All right, where's that dice tray? I need to roll
What's your range?
tenacity 5.
You didn't something give you a bonus? Oh, you need
No,
tenacity
I
to
need
do it,
tenacity to do
and
it.
then you can switch up. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to roll tenacity. Which this one has 2 on there, but I've never rolled them.
Oh, guess what? Have a total of 8 skill dice trained across the combat skill line and any magic type skill lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There you go.
Bingo.
When I
I'm the only
bought
one.
that die, I should have gone up.
Too many things to keep
There
up
we
with,
go.
but
We'll go with the Orc Bandit. That's overkill.
like the video game.
That is overkill. Yeah, because I can set this to 2. If this rolls a 1, that's only 3. Yeah, I guess I'll roll. Yeah, I finally got the tenacity. So can I do that first?
Yes.
And then I can pop my other thing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not going to kill him. Oh, and this happens too. Okay, so let's just do it in order. anyways. Okay, tenacity.
So bad.
This will hit him for 1. This will hit him for 1. Actually, I can set this to 2 because of my longbow. So that's 3. Man,
I've got a,
yeah, I ignore the shield because of the
Okay,
purple
cool.
die. And then this thing is going to give me stealth, but I think I take life fatigue because of it. Gain 1 life fatigue, then gain a stealth status die. And that just goes in here. Life fatigue. Thank you. Oh, I can just engage again.
so Luke Laurie's going to work for Chip Theory? Is that who it said?
No, the cardboard
No,
alchemy.
Cardboard alchemy.
Cardboard Alchemy.
Let me gain a life fatigue. So I can do this. Let me spend this. So I get the extra range. Oh, can't.
You're still trying to do the 6.
2, 3, 4. I can't. I can't.
You can't get 6 away.
Not right now. I should have started. I gotta wait. I can't move. Okay. I'm not gonna take the risk that I kill that guy. Oh, he's stalwart, so you would only take 1 anyways. This guy.
I mean, you can kill him.
Kill who?
You can. I can. I don't
No,
have
I
to
can't,
kill
because
him.
he only takes 1 damage per turn. So leave this guy alive. Alright, I think that's it. I rolled my 4 dice. Got that back, and I got stealth.
None to bring back. So, is our goal basically to take this guy out as quickly as we can? Or is there a method to the madness here?
We kill them all. And
Well, you got to kill this one first. when
But
he
I
comes
can't even
back.
hit him first. I got to move into his position, right? And then
Right.
hit this guy, and the next turn I can hit him.
Correct.
Yep. But then he'll be hit. 2 of those guys.
He both get hit twice. Yeah.
Unless
Well-
you kill the little guy, then,
Yeah, you'll probably kill the little guy.
but there's other guys around that'll come after you.
and you can go over that thing on the way and pick it.
Okay.
Let me pick
1,
it.
2, 3. You really?
Yeah,
Okay.
you want to do it? Or
We
you
need-
want this?
So
We need-
when your turn, you want it instead
We
of me
need
doing
people
it?
that don't have items too.
I've got
So you've got a ton.
3.
I've got
2.
4.
You got 4, I've got 3, so it might be good for Dave.
Okay, I won't do it. And then I guess I just hit this guy right here.
All right.
How much does it take to kill? What's his shields?
0.
He has 0 shield, but he has chillblain,
So
Oh,
he hit the 4 gray on me.
unless you use a weapon, which you
And I
don't have.
a weapon.
All right.
So
Right?
Okay,
Is that what that is?
what does he got? 5?
4
This
left?
guy?
He's got 4 left.
4 left.
He has 4 left.
I might as well roll 3 of them at least.
He has no shields. He has 4 damage. You could roll. You can mix and match with those white dice as well.
But I believe one of those orange dice will probably take him out if you land it. But you also recover 3 at a time. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna roll 3. Yeah,
2.
that sort of helps because in a minute we can get some stuff off of that. And then this guy here, that's 2 points, right?
2 points of damage.
Yeah.
Right there. Yep.
And that's all I did to him. So this goes in here, right?
And you get 4 of these lovely things.
Mhm. And that's pretty much all I can do.
Two Dave.
I'll double move and go open this thing. Or try to.
Hopefully it's something good.
Yeah. Not if for me or if not or anybody else. So these are the
Ledger domain dice.
You got the 3.
so Gain one additional attempt for the current lock pick. So that, and this one allows me to roll one dice up or down.
All right, well, you got a 3,
Got
which you can
three.
throw. You got a 5 and a 3, so you could
So-
roll 1 down or up.
Yeah.
And then the other one, you got 3 more rolls.
To get 6.
Yep.
What's
Or
easier?
spend the
Two?
tenacity to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's one
Mhm.
roll.
That's a 5. Spin the tenacity.
We're not,
Or
take a light
fatigue
fatigue
to
to do it.
light fatigue.
There it is. You opened it. What'd you get?
Hopefully something that gives them health.
It's
Huh? Almost.
Weapon sling. When you discard a weapon, as a result of using its overtax effect, discard this item instead.
prevents you from over.
So if you overtax it, you gotta discard it.
If you
Okay.
overtax this, you discard this, and you
Yep.
get to keep that.
All right.
Nice,
And
nice
then,
little treasure.
Um,
And those go right in the slot.
Excuse me.
And a top drawer
That wasn't
wasn't a call. Was a hack.
and I'll use my once per battle boon here to move me back over here and get 3 health back.
And you should be at 5.
Yep.
Wow. Nice. Puts me up. I'll recover this. I am moving 3. What is disrupt?
disrupt. When this unit determines the target, its target must exhaust 1 die from its active slot.
All right. That's when he goes. Maim is when he attacks you, and rot is when you kill him.
Yep.
That's 4 health. He has 2. What's my range? 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, he could hit hard. He's got a lot of health. I think I can take him out, maybe. What do you think?
The big guy?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I can put some whoop on him, or I could take out some of those little guys.
One guy has stalwart, the other one's 2 health left.
That one does. That one's got 1.
I want to take him out for my mastery.
Oh, is that what you want?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
One of them. Those 2.
that guy with 1 would be easy for you.
Actually, you could technically leave them both, and I'll auto kill both.
All right. All right.
Will you be at the right range?
So my
Here we
passive
go.
can kill
1,
the boar thing,
2,
Okay.
and then I can move away.
3.
No, don't you have to be 6 away?
Yeah,
then?
so my passive will kill him, then
Yeah.
I move further away and then kill him.
Okay.
All right, I have moved there. I can roll 3 magic dice. I will do this die. One of these.
Thank you.
And
Leave my mic on mute.
You muted
this
it the whole
one.
time?
This one's for
No,
movement,
not
and
the
this
whole
one's
time.
the.
You're going red.
I'm going to roll
Yeah,
these
it's
3
starting to
right
get
here.
low.
These
So
are
I'd
the
switch
3
it
I'm
over.
rolling. Let's see if this thing comes
Yeah,
together.
B has still got good battery, but the other 3 are red.
Switching mics.
Like he does. He drains batteries.
Turn on the mics back on while I try to figure out why.
Turn all these back. Mine's on. Mine's on.
Mine's on.
Hey, anybody out there still paying attention? Let us know if you can hear us.
They can hear us, I can see.
You can see. All right, I'm rolling my dice. while he's fixing the sound. Can you hear these?
But you can still do anything you want.
Here we go. Boom. All right. So this goes up in here. This is my damage reduction and bring back slot. This one is deal 4 damage to our target and 1 true damage to any adventurer. So I deal 4 to him, but he has 2 on the block. So he'll take 2 damage. And this will slot. This I put up here. This is a status die to up to 2 enemies in range, including quest enemies. What is dazed? Bedazzled? What do you think of that? You know what bedazzled is? Dazed for him. And
There we go. Have to keep an eye on him.
and
Let's shut these off.
dazed for him. All right. And let me check that die. I think it does it drain? It does, it drains. All right. So this die drained, it allows me to put daze effect on 2 enemies within range. This one allowed me to do 4 to him, but he had 2 defense. They're both dazed. The daze effect says they cannot attack then move, or they cannot move and then roll dice. If they move, they can't roll, and if they roll, they can't move.
Okay. Cool.
So that helps on that. And I put this little defensive die up there, which says I can pull that back to block damage and recover dice. So that is 1 engage. I did drain. I have 1 tenacity. I'm going to take a light fatigue and attack this guy again and roll these 2. Alright. This will move up here. This is only gives me extra movement. This is this. I think this one gives me tenacity. Oh, should I have? I should have dealt a damage to somebody. I'll deal it to me. A true damage to a adventurer. This one says gain 2 tenacity and deal 1 true damage to any 1 adventurer. So I gain 1, 2 tenacity. And I deal a true damage to an adventurer.
Alright. 7. Spreading damage all over the place, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean it does to do things. I don't want to take it on myself again.
I'm fixing to get pounded, so.
You are
Yeah, I'm
fixing
pretty
to
safe, so I could take it.
take the 1. Hey, you know, it's easier for me to heal myself though. Let me go ahead and put it on myself. Because some of my stuff allows me to heal myself. I'm dealing it, so let me. If I defeat an enemy, I heal for 2. That's why I should have hit one of those other little guys with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I should have done. And I think that's going to end it for me. I currently have 3 tenacity popped out. I can use this. Review dealt damage, prevent that amount of damage equal to the number of enemies in the defeated stack. Discard an item, then heal for 3 HP and deal 3 damage to an adjacent. You may use your innate ability on any skill die of any level, which is once per turn I can drain a level 1 skill die from anywhere on my mat to trigger the effect of any of its sides without performing an engage. I think I'll hold off on that. I can spend, but I like having this enduring.
All right, enemies.
Enemies.
This guy takes 1 bane status.
1 automatic, and the 2 biggies will go first. I guess he is going to attack the big guy right there. So this will be the first guy to go, and he's going against
4 dice. Who wants
Dorcas.
to roll them? Guess I'm rolling them.
At least there's a blank.
4.
Ooh, it's 4 total. You got any armor on?
No.
2, 3, 4.
Chance to work with that yet.
All right. That's him. This one, nobody to hit, but he's going to move. And I'm the closest dude that he can get to. So he will go 1, 2.
These days.
But he can't, because he's dazed, he cannot block, and now he loses this. All right. At the end of the turn, it comes off, I believe. At the end of this unit's turn, remove the die. All right. So that saved saved a big hit. Next, he's dazed,
He would just attack.
but he can attack, and he will lose his die. He's rolling 1 die, and his daze comes off. That was a good little die. I like it.
Blank.
Nothing.
Blank.
All right, so he's gone. The Orc Bandit, he will move 2.
Highest
He can hit. He's going against the highest health. 1, 2, 1, 2. We are even, so we can choose where to send them.
Are you worried about dying?
1, 2.
Here's what I'll do.
Here he
I'll
is.
Put the stealth die on both of you.
All right. So before his turn, we both get stealth.
Yep.
All right.
Did it go on you or on your status?
Goes in our status. That goes in your cooldown.
Deal damage or?
So now he will move towards you guys.
Right.
1, 2. You prefer him there. Mud Crab. It's going to go this way. Uno. Docho. And Guar. Doesn't see him or him. Guar cannot get anywhere. So Guar just moves forward there.
This guy don't move.
No, he swung.
attack.
He was going to swing. Actually, he wasn't there. You statused him. Oh no, he already
He already
already
done his
swung.
thing.
He
With
swung
a
a
blank.
blank. He swung a blank. All right. So all of them have gone. We are moving to round 2.
With me, I'll gain these 2 back. My passive can take this guy out, hit him for 2.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Guess we need to defeat a stack for your ability.
Yeah.
And now this guy is within right. I need to get 6 away from him. That means I gotta go all the way in the danger, huh?
Which guy?
This guy.
Can't get there.
Can.
Anybody else? You can't kill
I
Muddy
can't get
or Quarry. Got him.
I'm not gonna do enough.
That's why it's so hard to skill, because on Clash, 6 distance is hard to get away. Because they all are moving towards.
Can't shoot this guy.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Oh, you have to kill him.
Yeah.
Just shoot him.
Kill him.
Oh.
Defeat an enemy.
That's a
Just
hard.
to
That's a
defeat
hard,
somebody at 6 range.
hard upgrade.
It is.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna abandon that. I can move 5, but I'm not gonna get far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I can just wait till somebody else gets lower. I'll leave that guy for you then, Dave.
All right.
We'll go after the big guy.
Mm-hmm. It's got 2 defense. So 2 of those takes that out.
2 of these.
Uh-huh. That eliminates that. The only thing you gotta worry about is
Oh, yeah.
if you take him out.
What is a aggressive skill?
If you roll the
He
blank,
re-rolls flanks the first time he rolls them. When he attacks.
He doesn't have to attack.
No, he attacks.
Well, if he's a companion, he doesn't have to attack.
Oh, if he's a companion, hey.
Yeah.
So that's 3 right there.
What's that one is 4?
This is 4.
That's all.
And then again, another tenacity.
He's got 3 left.
And then I attack, so that comes out.
No stealth for you.
I think that is all I can do. You see how quick my turn was?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, pause.
Oh, look at him.
Mine are faster than y'all, so I don't know what y'all's talking about.
So I used my Hunter's Eye already. I'm not going to spend this to heal. I'm already at max.
All right.
I don't have any of this other stuff. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. He was 3 or more away. He was not. Yes, he was. 1, 2, 3. I actually placed it on 2. This would actually be a 2.
So it's
So 1 more damage.
1 more damage to the butcher. Butcher.
Okay.
Okay, so I took my 3 in.
All right.
That's going to stay for now, I guess, until I do something. But before I do an attack, spend the 2 to do the Dragon Knight stand again, which gives anybody in any work, as long as they're in fighting stance, can do the damage of 2 combat die to a targetable enemy.
All right. Me and Dave are not. So that's just you and
Let's do that.
Alan.
Go ahead and roll.
Soraya. Dorcas and Soraya.
That guy. Because he'll probably block it all.
All right.
Or I can just hit the stalwart guy.
Just
Probably
a
do
different
better.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have 1 defense too.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, there's a 2.
3.
3.
Mhm.
It takes 1.
And I'll be, and I can't, but it doesn't matter because this is not the same thing. Okay. Yeah, got 1 point on him.
He has 1
Yeah, 1
defense.
defense.
Yeah.
And
Well, at least you got something out of it. All right. Rolling 4. Gonna hit the guy.
the guy,
The guy.
he has 1 defense.
Holy smokes.
Well, I mean, it is also kind of good for you because you get up to your enduring.
So I did 4 damage to him.
And then that does something to you. Gives you a Bane status.
Yeah.
Ends up being
dang.
30
Blood.
for this shield.
And they all have chill thing. If he didn't use a weapon, he takes 4
Yeah.
fight fatigue too. So here's your Bane.
And that course goes away, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's your Bane. It's going to cause you to bleed every turn. That would have been on that die as well. And now you get 4 light fatigue for hitting him without a weapon.
So this actually goes like this, right?
And how much did he take?
4 I already took it.
You already took it?
3 because he had a
Alright.
shield.
Took it. All right. They took it.
Yeah.
You took it.
Does it matter really what, I have to put those in the right order, right? Not yeah. Not the time that they were enacted.
When you use them. So if you put that first, you're going to get everything
So I hit him
before your
first.
3 dice.
Hit him first.
Right, but that means all this will be in front of these.
So you want to do the tenacity
You wanna do the
first because
tenacity
you'll get those orange dice back. If not, they'll be behind all the rest of that stuff.
Right. It's an interesting mechanic.
I'm trying to figure out how to manipulate it the best way, and I'm not seeing it.
Cool down.
I'm seeing it, but I don't
So
understand.
that's why it's easier just to like do one die at a time, because then you'll see it. So you would have done this first, you would have got the bleed from it, and then the 4, then you would have done these. So
And
these
these
would have been
sitting
back there.
all the way in the back.
So it's better just to pop those on there, which you didn't do yet. That way you get the most die back right away.
Does that get you to your enduring at 3?
Yep.
Everybody have enduring at that point.
All right.
Was enduring.
His enduring is if we defeat an enemy, we get to remove a die.
Uh,
No, you're two life.
Two light fatigue.
2 life fatigue. 2 gray.
all right.
Heal.
All right. 1, 2. Attack that dude. Roll this dice. This dice. And this dice, because I can carry that one.
Wait a minute. So you're at max necrosis now. Should you be doing your summoning?
Not. Why shouldn't I?
That's what I'm saying, but you're not doing it.
Oh, I gotta have a dead guy in the.
There's one.
There's one. I guess you're looking for a specific one.
Oh, I could either take that guy, or it would be this guy. This guy's a little better.
Yeah, okay.
But see, after I kill, hopefully I can kill him, and then I can resurrect or raise him from the dead as my companion.
How much damage do those blue dice do?
Just 1 true damage.
Couldn't you just roll the 2 white dice instead?
All I need is 1 true damage to kill him.
Yeah, that's right.
And this one right here lets me set my dice to anything. Actually, I can do up to 2 true damage.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah. I can roll that and get
A defense.
combat dice for later.
Or it might be a
Defensive
defense.
dice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do 1.
All right.
I get 1 shield, I guess. All right.
Yep.
This is 2 true damage, and I can set this to whatever I want, which this is good. I'll just keep that. That'll allow me to give somebody else.
Another attack.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the damage. And that's a taco that changes the dice, but I'm gonna keep it like it is.
All right.
Or actually, I can flip it to this. Do 1 true damage to an adjacent enemy, then any single adventurer may trigger one of their class abilities that costs 2 tenacity or less for free. Anybody wants to do that?
Got nothing.
Which are 2 cost,
Oh.
2 or less.
Oh, that's right. We use his to do
Any
another
adventure
attack.
or all adventures?
Any adventure.
You choose one.
He's got the one that lets us all do another attack.
Yeah, you get a 2 die roll against any targetable.
It's just one though, right?
You got what?
No,
No, all adventures.
All of us do?
All of us,
then
yes.
any single adventure may trigger one of their
Any
class
single.
Yeah, yeah.
abilities.
So if he triggers his,
And then you two
his
would
lets us all take an action. If
Well,
we're in the right stance.
Not me because
Yeah.
but that's fine.
It would just be us two if we did it.
Again, well, take 2 and throw.
That good? You guys good with that?
Yeah, that's fine because all I would have done is recovered a die, but I'm going to get that anyway.
Okay.
So I use my
Thank you,
magic
Jim.
taco to change this.
So I can
to
just hit the
size.
stalwart guy again. It's a different turn.
And then can I do a summons? Is this summons an action or is it a free action?
It's 5 tenacity. It's during your turn. Yeah.
We'll finish this
Let
action.
them resolve
Okay,
those
yeah.
dice,
Yeah, yeah.
and then you can
Target
do
the
it.
stalwart guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Got him. That's 2.
For 1.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Just 1 point and the shield blocks it, doesn't it?
Yep.
No, it's
No,
2
that's
and
2.
you, it's 2 and you.
Damn, it is a 2.
Yeah.
And that
Nice.
doesn't give your chill wind, does it?
No, it's not. It's outside of regular.
It's not an engage.
It's not an engage.
Let me see.
Okay.
Chill blade after this unit is engaged. Spin
Okay.
adventure.
All right. Slowly.
Okay, and then
Now do your thing. Who you want?
this guy, I guess.
All right. And he's going to come in with all his health.
No, this health 6.
Oh, he comes in with all that health.
Yeah.
And he comes in adjacent to you, I would assume?
Yeah. Then deploy that enemy to an unoccupied adjacent hex as a companion controlled by you.
Or you want him in front of you? Beside you? He's going to go after you. Oh, but he's your companion.
Yeah.
He'll still go after all of us, then your companion will go. I don't think he goes on the same turn as him. I think all of us go and then companion.
Just like the guy that was following us earlier.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah, just stick 'em
I know
back
for
there.
too many bones, the companion, they were different.
I guess
They
right.
had their own initiative.
Yeah.
But he can attack, right?
Yes.
Then why don't you put him in front so he's,
Yeah, why'd you put them
Well,
all the way back
everything's
there?
1, 2.
because he only moves how many?
2.
Yeah, they can get to
We
everybody.
can't put him right there.
He moves to.
And then he can get to that big enemy that's behind the big enemy I was fighting.
All right.
How long did they last?
It maintains its current HP between battles. You may only have one spirit guardian.
As soon as he loses all his HP, he'll die.
So he lasts. Okay, he lasts between battles. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, you done?
Yep.
You have a weapon, so you don't get the light fatigue.
Companion is a party member, but not an adventurer.
So it'll have like 3. It'll have in-town
If the
actions.
companion is defeated, it's removed from the party. Otherwise, he remains with the party unless he's removed by another effect. A defeated chip is placed. If the companion's controlling adventurer is defeated, the companion remains in play, and that adventurer's player continues to control it.
Didn't say anything about his turn, though.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. They take turns immediately after all of the adventurers have taken their turns, and the party decides the order in which companions take their turns. So the companion is not really your companion, he becomes a party companion.
Do control.
No, I think it's his companion. It's saying if there was more than one companion, we can choose the
Yeah.
order.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, as a
Your guy.
companion control.
It's your guy.
Yeah.
Could be, you remember Star Trek?
All right.
Simon Pegg's little dude.
You done?
Yeah,
I'm up. Let's clear 3. Yay! We like clearing 3. I'm still stealthy. I haven't attacked nobody. Until now. And then my stealth will go away. Ooh, I could just be super crazy.
So I killed an orc
It goes
bandit
still
and raised it from the dead to fight for me.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
All right. I'm going to tick this down by 1
And he's got a good effect.
because I can. And when I do, I get to use my magicka and stamina for my movement. So I get a move of 6. I'm going to choose not to activate that one and go for that one.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which will pause it. And let's see if I can open this thing. I need a 2, 5, 6, 2. There's a 2, and there's a 6. So I need a 5 and a 2.
It's too light.
I know.
You can spend the.
He has 2 more rerolls, too.
I get 2 more rolls.
Mhm.
There's the 5,
Bam.
and now I'll do the 1 stamina
Fatigue.
to make that a 2. What is it? Caramelized goat nipples. Meat. Discard this item.
Is that what
Then
that really
heal
is?
a targetable level 1 to 5 enemy to full HP. That enemy becomes a companion controlled by you for the rest of this battle. But it has to be a creature enemy. It shows the little crab. And so we could take the mud crab. No,
Is he
discard this, then heal them
There's that dude.
to full and take control of them.
Please do so.
I would save it.
But he has to be targetable. Oh, he is targetable. Because he's in range. You'll do what now?
I said I would save it. Yeah, you can use it now, but I mean, this battle's pretty much over. You'd be wasting it.
It's over? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 to do. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm about to get pounded
This
again.
guy's pretty much dead. That guy's pretty much dead.
That dude over there, that's the dude I'm going to target. So what I'll do,
How many items can you have? Oh,
you can have 4. When you get one, you can immediately backpack something.
Yeah, you can use it now. I'm just.
No, I think that's cool. But it has to be a level 1 or 5. And it has to be a crab claw. It has to be a creature. That Guar's pretty cool, but he's good. Ooh. And with this, when they discard this to take control of them, it would go in my pack instead. I could reuse it. Oh, use it twice.
So maybe you could just use it now.
And have him hit the hell out of the warlord because he's dead beside him. He only rolls 2 dice.
And actually, the warlord targets the highest health, so he would attack him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Not beat
All
my
right,
butt
I'm
up.
going to discard this, but instead I'm going to expend my Gold Coast Swift Survivor Elixir to use this, and I get to put it in my pack. And this is heal him to full. He's a level 1.
He's already full.
And he is at full. And then take control of him. So now we have 2 companions for the rest of the battle. All right?
So you only take control of him for that one time?
No, the whole battle.
For the rest of the battle?
That's it. Once the battle's done, he's gone.
That's why I told him to initially save it, but
Yeah,
he's got
but
that potion.
because I got that potion, which has helped you once and me once.
Mm-hmm.
So I am in range of that guy or that guy. He's only rolling 2 dice. He's got 1 defense. He's going to take 1 health, which puts him down to 3. I think I will. I already cooled down before I moved. I took that down to get my move. So what I'm going to do is roll a single die. Actually, what I'm going to do is spend 1 tenacity to get this one back. You may use this 1 tenacity. The tenacity spend is equal to the level. I have to spend 2 to get it back. So I got that back. All right, I'm going to spend. I'm going to roll 2 of these against him. Hopefully daze him. And maybe not a daze. I get a tenacity back out of it. And this one is drained. And it's got, this is that elemental blast. Apply a maim status die to an enemy in range. That means his damage dealt is cut in half. And so he will be maimed as well as bleeding. And so when he rolls 4 dice, it's only going to deal half damage. He rolls 4 die too, don't he? And he gives maim. I think you're going to take him out, though.
He'll get a turn first.
Yeah.
Actually, his companion might be able to take him.
So I did not do any damage to him. I basically maimed him and got that. I could engage again, but I think he'll be able to hit him down a bit.
You realize you're playing a character just like you did in Too Many Bones. You have one character that put all these kind of debuffs on guys.
That elemental dice is cool. Everybody tries to go for the damage one, but this one, putting the status effects, that's pretty damn cool.
You done?
I'm trying to decide whether I should
His turns take
try to
like
hit the mud crab.
I'm ready.
15 minutes
I'm done.
apiece.
I'm done. I've been done. I've been waiting on you. Hey, what happened to that die?
That's the
Oh,
bad
they're up
guys.
here. They're up here.
No, the companions.
Oh, that's right, the companion.
You got 2
Alright.
of them.
Which one? Oh, he's already assigned.
Well,
He
these two-
came in afterwards.
Well, we get to choose.
We can choose
Oh, we
one
can
order.
choose. Okay.
Well, I can try to take him. Oh,
Yeah, then I could hit this guy instead. You know?
That's my guy.
no, he's your guy.
Don't hit your ally.
He's my
So we
companion.
can decide where to move him based on what's left of that.
Yes.
So I can roll 2 against this guy, and if it's not enough, then he could walk over there and try to finish him off. Well, here we go, 2 die,
You got what? A shield?
a single shield, and I did 2 damage, so he'll take 1.
Oh, don't forget, he's got a white chip too, so.
Oh,
Yeah, there's more in there.
I'm thinking,
There's a whole
yeah,
stack of
we're
chips.
close. Okay, we got a lot. We can put 5 more on him. God. Yeah, that was the right move. Is doing the guy now. Now that this,
You were thinking he was so much smaller, weren't you?
and my guy is a whole lot bigger too.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah. Okay,
All right, Dave.
he's taller than you. All right.
And we will keep pounding on this guy, or maybe go take this guy out. He's rolling 4 dice. I don't know if I can take him out though. I can try.
He's got 2 defense.
He might kill your guy too. No, I don't think he will. Yeah, he might kill your guy.
How's he gonna kill a guy?
That's
Oh,
fine.
nice.
Maim and rot.
Go for it. I mean, if anything we can put between us,
Oh.
if we got companions, sacrifice them. Put them in between there. You can always bring them back.
Yeah, it would take him forever to bring him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it'll be all right.
All right, what you doing?
I can. Which guy is going to be easy to take out? It's going to be one of those 2. Take this one out because
Get the 4. Get in front of
Get
the
in
4
4.
hitter, I would think. Let your little dude do it. And you're rolling 2 dice against him. He's got 2 defense.
I'm using these dice,
Black dice.
and I get to re-roll
Misses. One time.
misses. Yeah,
First time.
that's 1 and a miss. I get to re-roll. Yeah, 2. That's
2 total against 2 defense.
but nope, don't have 2 chips on my thing. That's 1 die.
Plus, I think that only applies to you and not your companion.
No, I have to have 2 chips on here, which I don't.
I'm
But
saying that only applies to your attacks, right? Not your companions.
for every 2 chips in your necrosis, ignore 1 defense on your target. I guess. I get necrosis every time my companion or I do damage. So I did 1 damage to him, right?
No.
Mm-mm. He has 2 defense.
Oh, he has 2 defense.
Yes, he is. He is he's a goblin butcher. I forgot he's a level 20. He's just sitting on 2 little chips,
Yeah.
but he is a level 20.
Well, I can do this and give my guy an extra turn, I guess. No, actually, it's an adventure. I can't use it on my companion. That's it then. I don't think I've got anything else.
All right.
All right. Big guys up first.
Yep.
1 damage.
Damage. He's going to attack the bar, correct?
Yep. Got the most health.
He is going against the tallest guy.
You want me to roll?
Sure, he's
Yeah,
rolling
they
4
attack
against him.
Half damage. 2, 3, 4, 5. Rounded down, so 2.
All right. Other level 20 guy. Make sure he's tall
You want to
enough.
roll, Steve? You want to roll?
He's rolling against Orc Bandit. He's rolling 4.
2, 3, 4, 5.
He's got 1, so he'll take 4, and he'll gain a
Main.
maim and a disrupt, which won't affect him as discarding stuff. And he becomes maimed as well. Does his maim go away? I don't think it does. Or does it?
I guess it's better for him to get damaged than one of us. So there
That's
you go.
it. It doesn't go away. Days go away.
Crab guy.
And fear goes
I
in.
guess Crab guy's going to go for your little guy, too.
Mhm.
Or is it because he's already engaged with this guy?
Yeah, because he's
You want
technically
to-
Yeah,
an
it's
enemy.
right there on him.
1.
What?
1. You hit him hard.
It did. Crabby. All right, so,
Back
wow,
to the top.
that's all of them? Round counter 3.
Still can't get far away enough. 1, 2, 3.
The stalwart,
Can't get far away enough.
is it not?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nowhere on the map.
5.
Yep.
So I gotta kill somebody at max range.
Not enough to take him out.
And recover
Has
these.
one shield. And I keep forgetting, for these close combats, these guys have chill rend, and they're putting all that.
No, 'cause we have weapons.
Yeah, I do too.
I'll use my passive to take out the stalwart guy.
All right. And because of that, are you at 3? You're not. You're not at the tenacity.
Mm-mm.
All right.
No, I spend it for that other.
That's fine.
I guess I'll just use these two to attack the 20 guy. Guess I might as well do this one. Could just spend my. I would need 3 tenacity to roll a combat die.
Who you targeting? All right. The level 20 guy. Yeah.
And
Your
he's
mic.
3 away, so I'll be.
How we doing mic wise?
No, we already switched to that.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not now. Not
Actually,
now.
that's perfect because this is gonna kill him.
Oh, it will.
No, it ignores 1 armor. And I
Yeah.
can set this to any side
There you go.
because of my bow. That'll kill him. And then I can take the 1 tenacity.
Does, and you're gonna get a black die for the rot.
For killing this guy?
Yep. That's at level 20. It goes right there. Here, you want to put him over there?
Sorry, no bone.
I don't have.
No bone.
I only have the 1. When a non-quest enemy is deployed, remove and deploy. Roll 2 enemy combat dice against a targetable enemy. Roll damage as true damage. If I had 4, then I could do both of these. Take him out. I'm gonna go for this if that's cool with you guys.
Sure.
Yep. Yeah. Go for it.
1, 2, 3.
Roll it.
5, 2, 5.
2, 5. Here they are. Ready to roll.
2.
2. Last scroll coming
5,
too.
2, 5. I guess I'll take 1 for this die.
Yep.
I need a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
1 more.
Mm. Come on, what you got? What you got? Is it worth it? Yes. Imitation elf ears on your elf.
Stealth status die. I have enough stealth status die.
We'll be able to trade them.
I'm not taking any damage.
I love it. An elf with imitation elf ears. You can put them on your spectral chicken.
That's some messed up stuff, man.
Wow. So I can keep moving, right? I started here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I go back. 4.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So I can try to maybe later create some distance and try to hit that guy
Yeah.
if he's still alive.
The 20 pointer.
I only have this to do it, and maybe. All right.
You're up.
You could always go again if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I won't kill anybody. Not kill.
Can't pay for that again, so I'm just gonna roll these. Try to get this into here.
Did you recover some dice?
Alright.
Yes.
3 life fatigue.
No, tenacity on a shield.
That brings those back.
Well, it's going to put you into
2. damage.
Which will do 1 to him.
Yep.
Yep. One it is. All right.
I don't really think there's anything else I can do.
These dice lists in
Well-
Seattle over there.
Well, I mean, I could, before the next attack phase, go ahead and eat that to get my 4 back. How many am I missing? 4?
Yep.
If you do that, it's gone.
Yep, I can't save it.
I'm fixing to fight with this guy pretty soon, right?
Oh, he's
No,
ours.
he's ours.
Companion.
Even when the battle's done,
I took him. Yeah.
then he just dissipates after
Yeah,
the round.
he'll leave.
Okay.
We'll say, see you later, Guar.
I was getting
Go
a little
form a
worried
band.
So, yeah, okay.
All right. Moving on.
It's you, Dave.
Moving on.
That's me.
That's you.
I guess I'll go attack.
Guess you'll go attack.
Go attack. Recover these. Put that back over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll these 3 dice.
If it's 2 experience, I'll be able to get 3.
Mm-hmm. That'll be good going into the final few.
And that is, I can roll this as a defense, I guess. Nah, I'll just keep it up here. I gotta use it. I don't gotta use it.
Okay, don't mess up our trips.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what I get. This lets me.
Did you just move over there, or were you already there?
Oh, I moved.
Yeah,
Oh, you
'cause
can't
you're gonna be
fight.
next to him
Oh, yeah.
to start a conflict with him.
So I
Is
guess
that a bad guy or is that a good
that's
guy?
my guy.
Okay.
I probably don't need to go over
So
there.
Tootal's the only one left.
We
You
all-
could just
those-
go there. He's gonna attack the tall guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Cool. You're done.
That's it.
I guess you could use your blue die to give Steve another action.
I could have took another action myself if I
Oh,
wanted
he
to.
doesn't have any dice. Never
Did,
mind.
did I?
Oh, never mind.
I didn't
So-
hit anything last time, did I?
No, you just put status die on.
So that's still there. Oh, but I get all 3 of these, and I lose my status die. Because it cooled out. Alright.
Oh, so you can't hit him either.
Yeah, I can. Oh, no, I can't. I can put a status effect on it.
Actually, I don't think we thought about that when you were rolling your magic last time.
Yeah. Cooled down. Says he removes all damage. Is that what it said? He prevents all damage
Prevents all damage.
as elusive. So even just doing some sort of throw at him.
I mean, I can. Oh, you don't. You're not in the right stance.
Including true damage.
Yeah. So nothing happens to him. So I'm basically
Including
all
true
pulled up.
Yeesh.
Which means I can't take him out. My thing anyways.
Yeah.
Basically, at the beginning of a battle, I have to one-shot someone. At max range.
And he hits the tallest, so he's going to go after Guar.
Did you want to move?
So that
over
means,
there to
I
him?
can get over there by him. I'm going to get back behind him.
Mm-hmm. Backdoor man.
His turn?
Yeah, I'll
No.
be done.
Companions.
Companions go.
You can have Guar attack him.
How much does he move on to? You can't get all the way over there to him to even attack him.
And they blocked
So
him.
Guar can run 2. For a mere 1 peso does nothing to him. And if you want to move that guy over there, I could have moved over 1. just to block him in there, and you could try to get up in there. It's a double move.
Yeah.
All right.
And what does the main do at the end of the round?
It stays. It deals half damage.
Oh, I deal half damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
half damage. All right, so it's now his turn, and he's going to take 1 true. But it says even true though. Prevents it.
It's a
Oh,
bane
that's
status.
only. Yeah, that's a status die. All right. And he will go after Guar
4 dice.
with 4 dice. And it's half damage. So half of 3 rounded down is 1.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Man, man, that's why I went for the status die. I had to go for a status die. It was the only way to keep yourself stays. That puts us into the fourth round, folks.
We gotta get this done.
And that's you.
When we cover 2,
Yeah, we on it now. We on it.
that's really all I
Are
can
you
do.
ranged enough?
I can't hit him. I'm not adjacent.
God,
The only guy left.
that's what it is. There's got to be something that turns off their
There might be a skill that's
status. Yeah, like some sort of tenacity or something to say turn off their statuses.
Do you have any kind of bonus in there that you can apply for us as team to use like I have?
Have a heal, lethal arrow, roll 2 combat dice against somebody when a non-quest enemy is deployed. Nothing.
All right. So you're totally done then?
Yep. See how quick that turn was?
Yeah. I had nothing else I could do. Anyway. All right. Is it worse today? I think I might sit on it. We could probably just about kill him though right then, but everybody rolling the dice, so I don't know, should I spend it or not?
With what?
No, it'd be only you two because we're in.
We're in magic form.
Oh,
And I can't hit him.
oh yeah, never mind then. So I'm just gonna do it myself. That's all I got to roll. There's 3 points of damage.
And you take 2 light fatigue.
And he takes 4 light fatigue.
So he takes 6 light
So
fatigue.
what that turns these all 4 into blacks, doesn't it?
I think it's going to. Yeah,
2 for 1.
that's
He's going to gain a total of 6.
yeah. That's something we got to see about a full track.
And I have 1 spot left.
All right, we can keep rolling while he's looking that up.
Yeah. So, but that would be the end of my turn. There's nothing else. Fixable.
Now you can,
Ooh, you know, I can do this. Once they get turned into black, I can do this and get rid of all of them.
you know, overtax it or is it
Yeah, overtack it and throw it away. Gets rid of all of them.
This one I could change to this. So this one is done. This one will do 2 true damage to that guy.
All right. If a die must be placed in the track, if it's a skill die, it becomes drained
Okay? It's not.
Then
or returned to the supply if it's a fatigue or status die. Then replace the rightmost non-over fatigue die in the track with an over fatigue die. The replaced die must also either be drained or returned to the supply depending on its type. Dice placed in the cooldown track at any point remain there until they are removed during a recovery step. So you are adding 6. So all 5 of those colored dice, the colored dice
Yeah.
on the right,
colored?
all 5 of those are drained.
Off of the board over here.
They're off the board, and every one of them are
This is gonna work
replaced
out
with a
perfect.
black die.
Lord,
I need 1 more black.
Well, you get 1 gray first. You had 1 slot. So actually, that gray would then be.
They become black.
So he gets
Yeah.
1 of these back, which was probably this one. Right. You had 1 slot
Yes,
left.
that's true. This, yes. We need 4 of these.
So then this one goes away for those 4.
So the track should be completely full.
Nope, it's -1.
It has to be completely full for it to actually do that.
You took a gray, and you had to get rid of the gray and 4 of the dice.
That's
It's
5.
5. You should have 5 black dice.
Yep.
You had 6.
There it
total black
is.
fatigue.
Yep. Ow. I'm
Yeah.
running around.
It's all right.
When did you get the drain die back?
The end of combat. Or
That's
something that gets it during
This
die
is still in my turn, right? When all this, then I can just immediately blow that up, can I? Do I got? Yeah, you just explode it and do it.
So, here's the question. You can either spend that now and get everything back, or we can go to a town.
You can rest.
and
No,
we
at
can
the end
rest.
of combat. Oh, because all the rest of that
Yeah.
stuff's going to stay in.
Yeah, just pitch it. It'll all be gone.
So
Yeah, what I'm saying, if we go to a town, then you can save it. If we go to a town on the next
gain
one,
1
then you can
available
heal
combat
everything.
skill die or gain 1 over fatigue to prevent 2 damage. Overtax. Recover all drained combat skill dice and remove all fatigue from your cooldown track.
So that
Dark
means
Seducer Caress. Yeah.
you get these back to here, and all of that except that one guy is out. And that too?
No.
That's
You
easy.
should be taking a point of damage at the beginning of each turn for that.
I've had it for 2 turns.
A few.
Yeah. So you're probably down to 1 now?
Yep. And yeah, this is
That's what I'm saying. If we're going to go to a town next, he could save that. Because otherwise he would just lose it
We are
forever.
going to a friendly encounter.
That's not
peaceful
a town,
encounter.
though. To recover stuff, right?
Does it really matter?
I mean, we could go to this town.
You
They
can
go
save it
there.
for
Well,
a time
then
when
they
it
just-
just...
Maybe at the very end of the game,
it depends too.
the same thing happens.
It depends too on whether it's under siege or not. Because if it's under siege, you got to fight to get in there to get all your stuff and everything.
That's true.
You know what I mean? So we'll just have to see how the end of day does.
I'm gonna blow it up. Goes back into the.
Yep.
This is only for food. Okay, I couldn't save it anyway. Only for food.
So these
Waste of
all,
a good item.
these all go back to here. Here and here.
He's had that thing full like 3 times.
I know, and that's why I was wondering why he threw it away. Because anyway,
All right.
All right, so
And-
Black don't go anywhere. They just.
no, if you go to a town, you get rid of all of it. And I mean,
Well, like I said, but if that's not a peaceful encounter, then I'm screwed.
You're up.
no, you're
Yeah.
screwed.
If it's a battle like last time we walked in on,
We just don't have to go there.
you took, so this guy has 1 shield, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You took 2 off, I think, before, and I think you only need to take 1.
I did take 2 off.
No, he took a true damage.
it was the one
Oh,
true
two
damage.
true damage,
video,
yeah. 2 true damage, yeah. And then this right here is expert summoner, my combat stat and movement of my companion is increased by X, which is 3.
So that's the
Combat
active
stat.
slot.
Yeah,
So that goes here.
yeah, so he's rolling 5 dice.
That goes into your map.
Yeah,
All right. But you're up. If you attack him, you're going to take 4 thing. Do you have a weapon? Yeah, you do. So you're not. Never mind.
I don't think he attacked too. Didn't you
But it
just roll
breaks the
that?
weapon, doesn't
I
it?
did, but I can take some.
No, he doesn't have shatter. He just has the chillax.
Yeah.
They all have, well, all of them had chillax or whatever, chill rend or.
Yeah.
See, I can change my status and do another turn. If I want.
You ain't got no dice.
Cherry recover.
This one right here uses combat dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. What the hell? Let's try to kill it off. Take one of those for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I roll 3 combat dice, and then it ignores ethereal.
You have to spend a die to activate that?
Yeah, this one.
This one.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. 2 damage. So he takes 1 more.
Did you say 3 combat dice or 3 enemy combat?
This says 3 enemy combat dice.
Okay.
So
it's
he
the-
takes one,
Yep. So I get a chip for hurting me last time. I get a chip
And
for
then-
that.
is that an engage? Is that an engage action?
What?
Using that
Yes.
die and rolling that?
Oh,
No, over there.
The skill.
yeah, it is. Take another engage. Perform an engage.
So you will get 4.
Yeah, the weapon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
And I get 2 of these.
said that.
I just said it. You get 2.
Yeah.
You get 1 for each point.
He had attacked earlier.
Those per engage. You done?
Yeah. Yeah.
All done? I recover everything I got.
Look over here.
Very nice.
Yeah, I can spend 2 tenacity. I get that at the end of combat anyway.
That's what I was saying.
I get that at the end of combat. What are you doing?
Right,
You
well,
can't go off the lawn.
companions.
It's my turn. I am adjacent to him, so I could switch battle forms and hit him with this. I do have a weapon.
If you let me attack him first, I can, what's it called? Get another one of those necrosis discs.
True. That'd be a whole round.
Do what?
No, his
No,
little
My
dude.
companion.
Oh,
Yeah,
his
my companion.
companion.
that's right. Yeah.
So
Oh, no, but it's not companions now. It's your turn.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
After my turn, then the
Yeah,
companions would
yeah,
go.
sorry.
If I killed him, if in magic, I'd get that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you kill, if it's your turn.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about the companions.
He's gonna
I
take
thought he was already done.
1 damage at the beginning of his turn. If you do
Correct.
one
So I'm
damage.
going to do 1 to him.
Or you could save the dice. Up to you.
Well, I could use up to 3 of them and I'll get those back.
Mhm.
That's true.
So what I could do just at the beginning of my turn is just switch stance and use these combat dice.
Do it. Do it.
And just roll 3 of them, I'll get them back.
Do it.
Unless we take over to fatigue on our travel. So I'll roll 2 of them. For 3.
That'll kill him.
-1, take 2. All right. These go here. Status galore kills him. Over here.
You gain 4 life fatigue.
Nope, I have a weapon. Nice try. And it was not magic that I used, or I would recover 2 HP. Ooh, I could have used that. I should have stayed in magic stance. Anyway, we're companions go, and now we're off the board. Everyone's off the board. I'm gonna get one of them back. My
Hey,
dream
guys.
die.
We survived.
So does this maim go away? Or does
Yeah.
it carry over?
We did what?
I think maim goes away.
Dream dice come back at the end of combat. But do they go to your cooldown, or do they go back on your board? I think they're recovered. Because drain dice don't go into your cooldown. That's what I'm calling it for now.
Yeah, I think status effects go away. It's not your cooldown track.
And Gwar goes away. He was a big one though, wasn't he? And these guys are going to go back in the enemy bags. So here is a 20 and a 20, and here's your ones. There they are. Pick them up, baby. And we made it out of the round. All right,
You
so
gain 2 experience points.
2 experience points.
All right.
And so this is rewards. We got that. We can untrain, and we can
I'm gonna go up to recovering 3 dice.
advance.
Now I can recover 3 dice.
That's nice. And we're not gonna have to go into town.
Technically skip it. We still got a ways to go. Do we want to end the stream after this mission and continue next time, or we want to keep going?
I think we can keep going because we are going to day 10 of 12. So we only got 2 more things before we do that final thing and end this session. Do you want to do that? Or
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only 2 more things. We just got to finalize this one, and
yeah, we just got to finalize this.
we get to spend how many?
You spend all your experience.
We got 2 this time, right?
Yeah.
I was on 1. I moved to 3. Oh, I was thinking that over. Never mind. I said, man, how do you use the one you had over? Oops.
I was trying to decide if I wanted to go up to a level 3.
Is this stuff right here? What is this? This is for movement and what else?
Range for your basic skills or stamina stuff,
This stuff.
or anything on your sheet that says stamina.
Oh my. Yeah, I think I'm gonna gain the level 3 destruction staff die elemental rage. And there is only one of them, and it's gonna cost me 2 to fill this slot. 1, 2. And it's a level 3. Elemental rage. Thank you.
Very nice.
Yeah, you don't know. You just don't know. See the numbers on it?
7. Jeez.
But what you do is target a cache in range, and it blows up. Anyone within 2 spaces of that, I can distribute that damage around them.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It doesn't destroy the cache, though. It doesn't. Choose a cache and deal a total of X damage distributed as you choose among units within 2 hexes of the cache, then discard the cache from play. Okay, so you blow up a cache and deal 5 to 7 damage to everyone around it, but you divide it.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
nice.
Yeah, I think I like that. All right, so I have spent my rewards.
So I've got a level 1, level 2, and then 2 level. I got 2 level 1s and 2 level 2s. So I have to get a 3 before I can get a 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you could always untrain one of them if you've got too many dice or whatever like that too. As long as you have a level 1, you can get a 2. As long as you have a 2, you can get a 3.
2.
But if you got rid of your 1s, if you had a 3, you could still get a 4.
No, he doesn't have enough slots.
Yeah,
I'd have to get rid of.
you'd have to burn something.
I have to burn one of these to get a level 3, and then burn that one to get a level 4. It's not good, though.
Not good.
But you can't. You wouldn't be able to do it now, anyways.
Yeah.
All right, so rewards.
You doing anything?
You mean?
You did yours. You
Yeah.
got a cooldown upgrade.
That's the cooldown. Okay.
All right.
Okay. I think that I'm gonna go ahead and buy the level 3 die for this. The one with the sword that's like it's stirring a pot. It looks like a sword stirring a pot
Now this one's got blood
at
on
an
it.
angle. It's like swirling.
Blood on it.
Yours on at level 4?
Oh, it's level 3.
be on one of the sides.
Oh, there it is, there, and then it's got one poking in the ground. This one was squirrel.
It's got a little squirrel.
Yeah.
That's the one.
All right. So that cost you 3.
2.
Three.
Oh, 3. Yeah, he's already
Yeah.
cost
Cost me
4.
3.
Cost them all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And would you end up with anything?
I want to save my 2. I
Saving
think.
them? All right. All right, so that's rewards. End of day, we will check the peaceful encounter to check which cities are. All right, we're moving to Queensryche mode.
Which means the city next to us is.
Is under siege.
Yeah.
Unless we. Where do we gotta go? We gotta
Back
go
here.
there.
So we go
There's no
here,
city.
Go here, then back here, then back there.
But if we went to the city, it's under siege and we have to fight. And we can't get up to any other city before getting to there.
You probably do the peaceful encounter first.
Yeah.
And kind of hope that that city.
And hope that it changes it to something, which the only one that's not under siege is the,
TIE fighter.
yeah. That's fine. We can try that. All right, that's that. Now we do, Adventurer's Rest. We get 1 hit point
Oh, it's just
and 1
adventurers,
die back.
not companions, huh?
No, not companions. There's other ways of doing
Yeah,
that.
it'll be over.
And we could trade stuff if we want. I'm gonna bring my caramelized goat nibbles back. How many, and there's a reason why I see this, you can spend 2 tenacity as an interrupt. When resolving your recovery step, you can recover 1 additional die for each legendary that you have up on this string of pearls. So I could recover 3 additional dice, but I could give that to somebody.
I could use it, but I don't think I have any. I didn't get the bonus. I got 1.
It counts as this, so it would be 2. So you would spend 2 tenacity, and when you recover dice, you would be recover 2 more dice because you'd have 2
No, I
legendaries
don't have tenacity like that. To spend.
to get the 2 extras dice back each turn
Yeah.
to get you in the range. All right. Nobody really needs it, do they? I was going to trade if somebody
I mean,
wanted
I
to.
could hold on to it.
Well, it's up to
see if
you. I mean, I got
end up
room in
using it.
my
It took me
packer.
forever just to get the 1.
Yeah.
Probably
Maybe I'll need to recover now that I got more stuff. I think it would be more useful for,
for him. He's always stacked.
but
tenacity.
he's trying to keep his tenacity up because of his enduring.
What does it cost me to use it?
It costs 2 tenacity, but when you recover dice at the beginning of your turn, you could recover 1 additional die for every legendary treasure that you have on the table. I have 3 currently.
He only has 1. Or 0. That would be the 1.
It would be,
Oh, he's got
it
1.
would be 2. So he'd be able to recover 2 additional dice, but it would cost him 2 tenacity to do it.
Yeah.
Nobody, all right, I'll hold on to it unless you want to give
Does
up.
anybody want? I don't think it's worth it. 3 tenacity to gain a stealth status die.
Put it in your backpack. You don't want to wear it. Elf wearing
I think I can
ears.
just toss it. Right?
You're an
Can you
elf.
toss it? Or do you have to store it until you push it out?
I think I can toss it. Yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
Good.
It's going to get pushed out.
All right. So, there, this one there. I got stuff down below here. These guys are up here.
Did everybody recover a die?
I recovered a die.
I got rid of it over fatigue.
Okay. There you go.
Now,
All right.
do these stay here, or do they come down here?
At the end of combat, they get pulled at the end of combat, don't they?
I don't think they go into your track.
It drop down into your regular sideboard.
That's how we've been doing it, right?
I believe it was, yeah.
Recovered. I have to ask that. Active slot dice. All right, let's look at, we are day 10. We gain how much XP from that? We got 2, right?
Yeah.
So we're at 13. Said we need to be close to 16. We're getting closer. And we'll walk to a peaceful encounter. So let's draw a peaceful, and whatever's on the back of that is also going to be what our map changes to. We won't draw a new one.
Okay. Antiquity in iniquity. You awake to find an assortment of blades shoved in your face. These bandits have you dead to rights, but the thing they want from you isn't money or goods. Instead, it's jobs. The wood elf leading the group apologetically explains that her group is trying to curry favor with the Antiquarian Circle, Solitude's historical society for lost artifacts. We all love antiquity so much, she says tearily. If we could find some for the Circle, they'd have to let us join. We're looking for any leads or assignments we can get. Can you help? It's a request so odd that you almost feel compelled to help out your captors. It is the Cylon ship for the thing, which is still that city, right? Yeah, that's still under siege. The one to the right of us. All right. So for one experience, leads. What leads? It's got a fire symbol on it too. You may choose to discard any number of active side quests. Then each adventurer must gain light fatigue equal to the number of remaining active side quests. Okay. Another one. One experience. It's got a black fire. You're kidding. I love antiquities too. Make a social check. Looks like the number of party members times 3. If you have no active side quests, this check is automatically successful. For the active side quests.
Oh, he has them?
I do.
If successful, the bandits feel dismay at robbing someone with no prospects. They decide to give you one of their writs. Yeah, writs, so you can get a taste for the hobby. Draw one side quest and choose to accept it or discard it. If unsuccessful, this option has failed and you must choose option 1. Make a social check. Party members times 3.
12. Social check is speech dice. You roll speech dice and you total them together. But if you don't have speech dice, the party would have to spend an equal amount of tenacity to meet you. So we will fail. We will fail a social
So we
check.
gotta do the first one.
And I just read this. At the end of battle, each adventurer removes and exhausts any remaining dice from their active slots.
So we gotta do
They are exhausted, but drained dice are recovered.
Okay.
Alright.
This says you may choose to discard any number of active side quests, and each adventurer must gain light fatigue equal to the number of remaining active side quests. So it's up to you if you want to discard that one.
And what would happen now?
We all
If you don't,
take
we all get a light fatigue.
fatigue.
Well, it's not one of those that has to be completed. It's just when we go to peaceful, we could roll dice and
Is
gamble.
it an active side quest?
Yeah.
It counts.
So I can
Oh,
just,
you're saying you're to get rid of it?
yeah, because it's not something that I need to achieve or anything like that.
Okay.
It's not
So
that they're
that
required to
saves
hang
us-
on to.
So basically, we got to get rid of all our side quests.
Yeah, and then we would take
I don't
light
have
fatigue
any.
equal to the number of
have
active
any?
ones, which is 0.
He has one too.
He does?
Yep.
Oh.
Is he going to discard it?
It's worth
Yeah,
it.
I don't need. I don't need it because I don't have
Any of
storing
those-
light or light armor to flick things across the map.
Here.
So we all just gain 1 experience then from it.
One experience?
Yep.
Yay, that was a peaceful. Yay. And on the back of the peaceful encounter is what?
The Cylon ship, which is still that city.
So it's still on
Yeah.
there. Dang. Oh, this one? Yeah. All right. Day rewards, we got 1. We can use it if we want.
I'm going to
I'll get it
discard
for-
one of these
I don't care for the magic.
to get another blue dice.
Oh, I could get a green one.
Daedric. Summoning. That is
I'm saving the one I got.
I may get a
20
green die.
dice. 50 dice.
Shadows. Gain 1 bonus HP for each affected unit with stealth. You move up to 2 life fatigue from your cooldown check for each unit affected by a stealth status. That would be nice. If I roll it though.
Is your level 3 guy?
Yeah,
No.
Oh, the
I
teleport.
just realized I'll have to spend 3 to be able to roll all 5 of them.
That's fine, but you can always do half of them, then take a light fatigue and do the other half of them. What are you after, a green die?
I'm looking at him. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the refreshing shadows.
What's it look like?
Like a guy with a spiral behind him. Or a flaming head. It's a light green.
Let me see that 1 to 5 creature bag over there.
Flaming head, spiral.
There it is.
Alright, and double checking to do to give you some movement or something.
Now I can either gain bonus HP for each affected unit with stealth, or I can remove 2 light fatigue for each unit affected by stealth.
Oh, so you use that thing to give everybody a stealth status and then gain some health on it.
So actually I can remove 4 light fatigue.
Cool. And we gained 1.
Yeah.
So we're at 14.
Now we're doing the rest.
Now we're on day. Oh, adventure rest. Yeah, gain a hit point and get a die back. But you choose which die you want back. I'll do the movement one. And I'll gain 1 of my hit points back, putting me to full. 3. All right. That's cool. And that's that. And now we're on day 11, correct? Day 11, we're at 14. We could go to a peaceful or any of those things, or that town is under siege. We'd have to go through all the combat again to do it.
To go here.
That's the unstable.
Rolled.
That would give us 2 tenacity if we went.
And if we're looking to finish, we could go to a peaceful one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hope it is.
Go to that peaceful one on that side of it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it. Peaceful. Up.
Yell of the Jarl. A muffled yell leads you to an overturned ox cart, upended by an unexpected icy patch on the pathway. Stuck beneath the wagon is a blonde Nord who claims to be a local Jarl of considerable reputation.
I don't know
Get
you.
this thing off me and get me to a healer, she pleads. Oh, I gave him a man's voice there. Then good coin in it for you. You weigh your options, the charitable thing and the prudent thing too. If this woman really is a Jarl, would be to help. Then again, you're in a hurry, and the contents of this cart are pretty tempting.
Choices.
So it's going to be a booster, which finally, well, no, that city's still under siege. All right, first one, Black Fire. Escort the Jarl back to town. 1 experience. Each adventurer draws 1 green loot. Move the party token to the closest town. You must spend your next day in that town, but each adventurer gains an additional town action during the town encounter.
Can't do it.
Can't do it because we got to end up.
Because
it's too
on
far
day
away.
12, we got to be. You see what I'm saying? Today's 11. Tomorrow would be 12. We would fail the whole thing. We can't do that one
Why would we fail?
because
you
we
would not have
run,
time to
run
get
out
back.
of days. We would have to spend day 12 in town. We would not be doing our final thing.
We wouldn't fail, though.
Yes. If you don't complete this in 12 days,
Oh, in 12
it's
days.
done. So tomorrow we got to be there.
Oh, we might be screwed then.
No.
Yeah, red one. You leave the Jarl behind as she vows revenge. Each adventurer draws 1 loot. Set aside level 5 Nord Marauder. Unstable. Adventurers do not gain items. That means persistent. During your next clash, add the Nord Marauder to the EP and deploy it last.
Nord Marauder.
Where's
What
he at?
level is that?
5.
All right.
Bring that bag.
Is it a
So
special? It's probably a
basically,
special one.
if this was an unstable encounter, we would not get the item.
If what was the
We're,
next one?
we're drawing bags,
Yeah,
but if it was an unstable, we wouldn't get this. We wouldn't get those items.
right. Yep.
And then persistent, that means the Nord is going to join the next battle. Oh, but will be part of the EP
Yeah.
of it. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So it's gonna be much harder too.
So it's not going to be in addition. So if our EP is 20, that's going to take up 5 points of it.
Easy.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, it says add the Nord Marauder to the EP. Yeah, but if there's not a 5, I guess you just break it up until you get a 5.
Yeah. All right.
Kill a 5.
All right. So we gain
Did you find her?
everybody draws 1.
No.
You have to unlock?
No.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Void
you.
Steel Axe. That's what you need.
Short bow.
I get an Argonian tunic.
I wish I had this earlier.
I got a food thing.
Gain 1 tenacity when you engage a target 2 hexes away. How many weapons can I carry?
You're
This is
allowed to
a-
hold 4 items open and 2 in your backpack.
This looks like a roast beef on sourdough sandwich. It's called the Scald King's Patty Belt. And when it's eaten, you discard this item, then heal each adventurer for 2 hit points.
That's cool.
Nice.
When we get to end of day, I'll trade you this Void Steel Axe.
Mhm.
It says ignore 1 defense on your target. It's a double-handed, and if you overtax it, you add 3 enemy combat die to this roll for this
Nice.
engage.
All right.
I'll trade it for the patty melt.
We gotta find the Nord Marauder. I guess it's a black one.
Level 5, yeah, probably the level 5 bag.
And then
see
we
the
all
leather
gain an
bag.
experience.
This is 10s and 20s.
Nord
I'm looking for
Marauder.
Clan Fear or Atronach. Is there-
Oh, they are these. They are over here. They are white ones right there. I'm
Okay.
gonna run some.
Go ahead and just pause real quick. We'll be right back. Wrong thing. back.
We are back.
We do get the one experience, right? We got the treasure.
We got that.
I got the Marauder dude.
Pulled the Marauder dude out. Who's going to be mad at us? Lord Marauder.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. He's going to join the next battle, I guess.
Everybody gains one experience. This is your last time to spend experience.
Well, it'll carry over in the next session. But
Oh, it
yes.
does?
Yeah, because you actually get experience at the end of this. There's 3 total sessions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and this is each session. This session was broken into 3 pieces: 4 days, 4 days, 4 days. Some of them was like get there in 8 days and then finish by the 12th. But you always got to finish by the 12th day. So basically, the 3 sessions is 36 total days. Each session should last 3 or 4 hours, but you know we're learning, we're doing this, we're doing that. But
Okay, that's good. Let's roll through it.
Yeah.
this is it. All right. So, rewards phase. Anybody going to spend any of that experience or save onto it?
I guess I could get a health. I haven't been threatened.
I'm gonna do the health. Why not?
A health, 1 health, and you are full up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, I probably ought to do the same thing.
Cost 2 for a health to
Yep.
you.
I got 2. Give me a red one.
There you go. All right, so you're empty out. I've only got 1. I'm going to hold on to it.
Yeah, I guess I'll get a health.
How many do you
Give me
have?
one more
I
red
mean,
one.
what?
Experience.
5. I have one
What do?
experience.
No,
One
the
experience?
health.
I can tell you,
Help you.
looking ahead, this rewards on this one is 3 experience.
Those
It'd be
are
enough to go
my
up on our
replacement.
cooldown one more time. That's why I'm saving money.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Right. All right, so everyone's done rewards, untrained, all that stuff.
We
We'll
gave
go
him
to
back here.
end of day.
This-
Yeah, we end of day first is. So you should be taking damage from that every turn until it's gone.
Well,
Yeah,
I just added one.
that's fine. The the peaceful. Did we just do a peaceful?
Yeah.
All right, so the card itself is going to show us. The back of the card is going to show us.
Booster thing, we already moved it.
We already moved it.
Oh, well.
All right. Yep. The Queen's Raccoon. All right. Now, Adventurer's Rest, recover a die,
A die.
and 1 hit point.
So this one still stays.
No, you can get rid of that
That's
one.
what.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 1,
That
2,
way.
3.
Those
Only
are
got 5.
adventurers or everybody?
No, it's not your little guy. He keeps trying. Oh, wait. How about now? Yeah, is this thing on? All right.
See right here, I can use this bone armor on my guy
Bone armor.
and give him a bonus hit points.
You know, I mean,
That's
might be
your
good for the guy in
companion,
the
huh?
back.
Bone artery.
you're gonna have another option.
Give him the bonus.
Oh, not enough HP.
Did we roll up the point?
we were on
no.
14, so it should be 15 now.
15. All right. So, day 12, where are we going?
I guess back to the place.
Funky Town. So roll on over there. This is the entrance.
Wrong way, Dave.
Whatever it is. Here we go. Travel to the lift of Greymore Keep and initiate the Greymore Keep dungeon using the end of session difficulty EP, which we determined was 64, recommended by day 12. Initiates the end of the quest. We will place number player additional caches in the hexes adjacent to blood nexus. Each cache must be placed adjacent to a different blood nexus. All right, so we've got to go find this final. There it is. It's Greymore Keep dungeon, and we got to build it. And this is not part of it, but the entrance tile is.
Like a large map.
So Greymore Keep says, let's use this one. It's the center of it. We're gonna have this guy here.
Have lights.
And
So were the neoprene mats upgraded, or that was?
no, it's part of the game.
It's Chip Theory Games. You know, it's always a part of the base.
That's the way it is.
They only do it the right way.
Two of those, 3 of those, 12 of those, 15 of these, and a little mat.
37 of this
All right, that's all the way on the end there, and then we're actually gonna have the 3 sides flat,
You have to look at the picture.
like this. There you go. Now we got a guy running this way. We got a little
one.
guy
Where's this?
down here running this way. We got a little guy setting off of him right here. We got a guy here running up that way. And then we got this little guy sitting here. And then we've got our entrance hex, the tile.
You have it.
That's the entrance hex, is right here.
Okay.
Something's off.
Yeah, the cache is not in the right place. I think. Or does
Yeah.
that matter?
No, it doesn't matter. Here's how we do it. That's what we got. If you want to move your stuff around or whatever, that looks like what we got in the middle.
Probably move it
Actually
this way.
off. Something's off.
This one
Goes here. Yeah, it goes.
You're messing up all my.
I'm sorry. It goes on the corner, yeah. And then this one goes on this corner right here. All right? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing?
This right here goes over here, I think. But
And then this,
That's why I was wondering if the orientation mattered.
yeah, and then this fits right in between there. That looks more like it. What we got? Graymore Keep. All right. Entrance tile, 3 exits of that.
You're gonna see what you're saying.
if those little things,
And it even has a special rule.
Nope, the cache isn't gonna line up. It would have been this.
Here we go. Now let's go back to the scenario. It's this. Place a number of additional caches and hexes adjacent to blood nexus. Each cache chip must be placed adjacent to a different blood nexus. So we go over here. All right. Before deploying any other units, we will deploy a level 20 vampire to hex A, right in the center of this.
We gotta find him.
Yep, he's in there, a level 20
Is he
vampire.
like the only one?
Yeah,
You know.
he is the vampire. All right.
Harpy, Low Mammoth. The last two. Vampire.
It's almost the last one you looked at.
Mm-hmm. With everything out except that.
Hmm.
He act like he didn't want to come out.
Good looking bag.
It was cheap. All right. So before deploying, place him in Hex A. Place stacks of equal amount of players' HP on the star hexes of the party's choice equal to the number of parties, so all 4 stars are full with 4 thieves. These are blood nexuses, and may be targeted and damaged like enemies. While they are active, the vampire cannot lose HP, be defeated, or otherwise be removed from play. All right? So these are the blood nexus.
You basically just running around the room trying to stay away from them.
We have to kill those before we can even start working on him. He has Chilblain and Siphon. All right. Now, that's a cache. That's that. Now back to this. Said, place 4 additional regular caches in hexes adjacent to the blood nexuses. Each cache chip must be placed adjacent to a different blood nexus. 4 more of those can be placed out. There they are. For this encounter, the Mages Guild agents that were not defeated in the previous step become companions controlled by the party, which is that guy is a companion. All right. If Magul was not defeated, then they would deploy. In this dungeon, cache chips are blood thorns and cannot be lockpicked. All right. Each time a Mages Guild agent loses HP, place the lost HP chips one at a time in unoccupied hexes adjacent to a bloodthorn or another HP chip. Only a single HP chip can be placed per hex. These chips are bloodthorn vines. Hexes with bloodthorns and bloodthorn vines are impassable. My.
Wow.
Mages Guild agents may target and damage bloodthorns and bloodthorn vines like enemies, but they are otherwise not considered enemies and cannot be targeted or damaged by adventurers or other party members. Bloodthorn vines can lose HP due to enemy skill Siphon. When a Mages Guild agent would be dealt damage, an adventurer adjacent to that agent may choose to redirect that damage and have it dealt to themselves. During an adventurer's move, they may choose to move 0 hexes and instead move a Mages Guild agent up to 2 hexes. The vampire cannot be defeated, lose HP, or otherwise be removed from play until all bloodthorns, bloodthorn vines, and blood nexuses have been defeated. This encounter is successful at the end of a round in which all bloodthorns and bloodthorn vines are defeated.
Oh, so you don't have to take out the vampire.
You don't have to. But you can't even touch him. So our goal is to defeat these. But these things, every time he takes damage, these things are growing.
Yeah. They're impassable.
And they become impassable. So
He's the only one that can take them out.
But the EP is still going to be 64.
What you said earlier, 64.
You said it's equal to the level 12 something.
Yeah. So we're going to start deploying enemies, and the vampire is not considered one of them. So 64.
Where that guy? Because I didn't think that guy was considered one of them either. The Nord.
He comes in according to that card. He's going to be the first one on the board, right?
No, last.
Great for 5 points.
During your next clash, Add the Nord Marauder to the EP and deploy it live.
This is not a clash, so he doesn't even come into
There
play.
you go.
There we go. Goodbye.
No
He's
worries
going
now.
to the bag. All right. So we need to now pull 64.
So 4 level 20s.
Three 20s and 4 1s. Before deploying any other units, deploy level 20 vampire. Does he count as part of that?
I don't know.
So it'd be 3 and 4. Okay. I guess that's how it's going to be. 3 level 20s.
I thought you were going to read them out loud.
You're right. Wood Elf Deadeye. Protection and Vine Snare. 5 health. 6 range.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4 attack dice, 3 defense.
There he is. He's going to come out on number 1. All right. Next.
Flame Atronach.
Ah.
6 health. Maim and native. 4 attack dice, 3 shield.
Comes out on number 2.
Then we've got Lamia. 8 health. 4 range. Feeble 5. Jeez. Vine Snare.
8 health. Number 3.
And then 4 level 1s.
Mm-hmm.
You guys will take care of 2 of them, I think. Dark Elf Bandit. Divert. 5 health. Mud Crab. 3 health. Stalwart.
Others. No, 1. You're right.
Redguard Bandit. 5 health. Steel. Started running out of HP chips.
Yeah, the red ones. I got the white. It's because those stacks of those things too. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
One more.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Wood Elf Bandit. Dodge. 5 health.
That's a lot of stuff to
7. Is that right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the vampire.
Oh, she comes in too as companion with health.
Our companion.
Yeah.
With health. He will be one of us that comes out on our starting thing over here.
Yeah.
He will go after us, and
What about my companion? He's not gonna fit on that thing.
what happens for companions, after all of us have placed, any companions that don't fit will actually move on after the spot empties, and they'll move on to the board.
All right.
What are you doing?
It's a big battle.
This is it. It's time. It begins. Our goal? Kill all of those things and any vines that come up, which are these. So we got to kill all those caches and all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things.
But I think only the mage can attack the vines.
Only our guy can attack the vines, but the nexuses we can hit.
Right.
Yeah.
So these are loot crates.
No.
Nope.
Those creeping
Unless
vines.
those 2
Or-
are.
Yep, the other 2 are actual caches.
The
Okay.
top one and the bottom one.
Yes,
So just
those are
these
actual caches. This is what it looks like to me.
And basically, we got to wipe these guys out and dance around this guy.
Or run past those guys and kill those things. So
Right, but that's the only one that
he's the only one that can take those. We can take those.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So you have to kill these guys.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they will destroy that marauder.
Yeah.
So we're jumping in.
This is tough. Yep, you're coming in. This is tough.
I guess to the back.
Front rows.
Oh, there's 4 of us. You don't have a lot of health. You sure you want to be up there?
I mean, the other one, I was going to run.
This one?
Yeah, I'm going to have full health when it's my turn.
Okay. What you got there, Dave?
Go.
Man, this is going to be fun. All right. I can recover 3 now. And then...
Oh, we didn't get to trade stuff. You want this axe?
Oh, yeah, we were supposed to trade.
You can have that axe.
You want the patty melt, right?
What's it do?
That's the one that gives everybody 2 health.
Fine.
So we traded.
Should have refilled these. It would have been nice, but you're good.
I'm going to need this sheet, right? Divert. This unit cannot lose its last HP unless it is already at 1 HP. And then we've got Enfeeble and Vine Snare. I don't think they'll stop my attack. Enfeeble gains that much life fatigue. After this unit's engaged, its target gains that much life fatigue. You get 5 life fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
And Vine Snare. After this unit's engaged, its target must drain 1 available combat skill die. Looks like I should be targeting him first.
This guy. Target this guy.
Now my passive will hit him for 2. Say passive, my archery.
What's his divert?
He has to have 1 HP before you can take his last.
All right. We'll need these. So we can't have him taking damage, because every point of damage he takes makes those grow. Oh, but only to the max of 5.
He's got 3.
But he can't destroy the vines.
This is what
Or
I
he's
gotta
the
do.
only one that can do it.
He's the only one that can do it. It's what I heard you say. And we take a move action, but we move 0 to move them. Or we can do that.
Do what?
We can take a move action and move 0 to move the marauder.
Move him 2. Yeah.
All right, here we go. I got 5 dice against the Lamia.
That's 3 defense.
Yep, I got 3 purple dice. I'm gonna kill him.
8 health. This is bad.
Hunter's Discipline. When a non-quest enemy is deployed, we move it and deploy a random enemy of the same level to the same hex. Heal for 3 HP. I don't think I'm going to do that. They're all going to be bad. There's nobody that's, you know.
Okay, one thing to understand in this too, range, 1 hex to another hex. 3rd hex is not in range. You'd have to move here to see that one. You'd have to move here to see that one. You'd have to move here to see that one.
Yeah, that means I could never get my thing off.
Not this time.
2, 3, 4, 5, and I can change this to a 2, 7.
It is 7. That was so close.
All right, I got a lot of stuff going on here too.
Very close.
I did that one. Gain 1 tenacity when you engage a target 2 hexes away. Takes me up to 4. Actually, I can do lethal arrow and take him out. Let's do that. I spend 3 tenacity. Roll 2 enemy combat dice against a targetable enemy. Roll damage is true damage. That'll just auto kill him pretty much. Or I can save that if you're gonna do. Oh no, yours is not true damage.
So this
You want
one
me to
still
hit
has
that guy?
3.
That,
Still has 3 defense.
yeah, but this is true damage, so it bypass it.
All right.
I was gonna save it for his ability, but his doesn't do true damage.
Oh,
So
this
this
little
guy
thing.
brings a 4 as well. I'm
Yeah.
glad. All
It
right.
doesn't do
So,
true damage. So let me just do this.
so you have to do. This is all true damage.
Yeah, I couldn't
Alright.
spend that anyway.
All right.
2.
I'm sitting on that other one. Will be all
Defeated
benefit for
enemy.
killing.
Yeah, but if we could take that guy out before he acts, that was what I was trying to do, which I did.
Nice.
So you get to remove a
2 life fatigue.
2 light fatigues. I've got 4 right now instead of 3.
Very nice.
All right.
Good job.
I don't think I
That
got
was a
anything
scary
else.
one. That was a scary one. Hey, you haven't moved. You're gonna move now.
This guy's range 5,
Hmm.
so I want to get in his path. He can't see me, right? Because he's too far away.
I'm getting
You
right up
can
in
hit
his face.
2 at that distance.
No, but he's
2 squares. I mean,
he's-
rooms.
Oh yeah, that's right. You
But
can.
he would just move the 1 and then
And then be in range.
yeah. 2 of the highest health. Let's see, that would be you. And you're gonna get some health back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 8.
Yeah, it almost doesn't matter for me to move. About me to move. All right.
So I brought back the one that I had. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna pay for it. Anyway, yeah, move me all the way up beside him and the chest.
Can you move that far?
Yeah, 4.
Oh, yeah, you're on.
Right there. Yep.
All right.
And I'm gonna hit him. 'Cause there's nothing else I can do right this moment except trying to beat the crap out of him.
You put
He
your
has
defense
3
up?
defense.
He might kill you if you don't heal.
Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm just trying to think how I'm gonna work those out.
What's his native?
Freeze.
Which is
Means he has to
Well,
lose
now
discard an
spy.
item to his backpack.
um,
I think down below there.
when this unit determines the target, its target must move 1 item from a ready slot to their pack. And we're not under siege.
So doing the snout pie again. You want to return it?
I'm still expended.
Okay.
So
It's totally gone.
what's that doing?
Give me 4 life back. Here. That's mine. I was sitting on them.
All right.
Now I'm going to hit him. I'm going to use. What's his shields?
3.
Might as well do both the big ones on the first try. Break through if I can. Jeez. Well, yeah, there we go. That's a breakthrough, and that's a breakthrough. So, that
This one hurt you.
deals 5 damage to the target. And then they get put off the side of the map.
Drained, both
Drained.
of them. So 10 damage,
10 points.
which is enough to kill him.
-3. Yeah, 7.
Yep.
Got him. Shut.
One-shotted.
Cool. That's what I like to see.
That's 2 of the 20s gone already. Already.
And you gain 1 tenacity.
Only one?
We have room for one.
Oh, that's true. You're right. I was thinking, damn, I even got some goodies there. I can't even hold that much. Okay.
Now I can use.
I think that's all I can do. Unless I wanted to throw one of those into there so I can go again at the end of my
You
turn.
can't move.
Hmm?
You can't move again.
No, I get it for a complete turn.
No, he could actually
Oh,
I get a whole another turn. I
take
could,
an over.
I could step up and try to hit that guy.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
You could.
Because my turn was technically over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we didn't even add, did we add the,
You could put it as a white chip. That way you can tell it separate from the other ones.
take an over fatigue,
It don't
start
matter, though.
all over again, which is bring
It's just
3
easy to
back.
see.
Put those there and there.
Use a grip.
I could do,
Mm-hmm.
who all is that in range of, I know Dave's in range.
That's good.
Can either, I know you can do in range, can he do range to here or is that out of his
I'm magic.
abilities?
I'm in magic form.
Okay.
I'm in, I can attack him.
Mhm.
yeah,
If I paid the 2,
I can't hit anybody.
you can hit him.
Too far away.
You could hit him.
Well, Dave's there. I guess we both attack him.
Yeah, both of you hit him.
All
So
three of us.
if I pay the 2, you get 2
Oh, he
black die, you get 2 black die, you get 2
You
black
could
die.
hit this guy too.
Oh, the 2 hexes?
Oh no, you can't see beyond
Yeah.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
this you don't even,
No, I can't see, so it's not in
He
target
can't
range.
target him.
oh,
He can target this one. He can target him, and he can target.
but he's off the next grid, right?
and he's out
Yeah.
of sight.
And then you got to move before you do that. Ah, you have a range of 4?
No.
Yeah, you got all that green. It's also your range.
But I'm in combat mode.
Yeah,
Oh,
melee.
two-handed. You
So
you gotta melee.
You got to move first.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the move right up in there beside him and next to the blood thing.
Yeah, 'cause you can
and
knock
that's
the blood
across
things out.
across that.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna walk across
Yes,
this.
across that.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
1. Pause. Full
Just
card.
this.
Yeah.
I gotta roll a 2 and then
2, 3, 4.
You
A
can roll
5.
5.
And then 2, 3,
I gotta roll a 5, then 2, 3, 4.
Right here.
There's the 3, no 5.
You have to start with the 5.
Yeah, gotta get a 5
Yeah.
first. You get 3 total rolls.
4 total rolls.
Well, 3 more.
No 5.
You can pay
Is it 3 to
tenacity,
2?
move that 6 down.
That's what I could have done last time.
Okay, 1 tenacity right now. Or not tenacity,
Gain
light
one light
fatigue.
fatigue.
Light fatigue.
Green dice.
One light fatigue. Sorry, that's my bad. Kept calling it
What do
tenacity.
you want me to grab? What?
Take a light
Oh.
fatigue to take that 6 to a 5.
Yes.
And when you do that, you can lock the 2 and the 3, and then you get to re-roll that die.
5.
The 2, 3 gets locked in.
And now you roll that and try to get a 4. You got 2 more rolls.
3.
You can take a light fatigue, make it 4, or you can roll it one more time.
I'll roll it one more time.
All right, this is it.
1.
It would cost you 3
It
more.
would cost you 3 light fatigue to open it.
I'll do it.
You should have done it. Spent 1 in the previous roll.
You're right. I should have, but I didn't.
See what it is. It's gonna be.
It's going to be fantastic.
It's probably not gonna be.
Fantabulous.
Elven shoes. Elf
The
Jordan.
vial of Daedric Whispers.
Ah,
It's above. You expend it. Trigger any adventurer's race ability as if it were your own. This item may be used at any time, corresponding to the race ability you choose to activate. This does not count as using your race ability for battle. Is that going to help me in any way possible?
I think Dave's got the one where he teleports back and gets all his health back.
Mm-hmm.
Is it all your health back?
3
Free health.
3 health points.
3 health.
So if you're low, you can do that.
Yeah.
Mine just doesn't.
You can do it on anybody though.
You can use anybody, yeah.
Yeah,
I was just looking at the best one. Mine just puts 2 stealth die, right? Which is
yeah.
And mine just, if you're in one of the combat battle forms, you can add 1 enemy combat die to your engage plus an additional 1 for every weapon you're holding.
I don't think you've ever used that.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm never in that stance.
I know.
Yeah,
That would be one to do.
yeah, I only have 1 weapon, so do you. But it would give you basically 2 more black dice to roll with your dice.
I'm up for that.
Once per battle.
Alright, finish your move.
Yep, that puts me where I need to be. So now I need to start swinging.
You hit him, you're gonna hit the Dorcas vine or whatever they are. The Nexus. I'm gonna do the Nexus and the vines. That means that dude's gotta take out 4 vines.
What's his hit points and his crap doing to me?
He has steel. If he engages you, he's gonna take something from you. He's gonna steal your stuff.
Well, we don't steal that ass.
Actually, was it when he engages or when you hit him?
When I had it right here.
I think. Here
When
it
this
is.
unit determines the target, roll 1d6. If the result is greater than or equal to its target's current HP, that target discards a
Food item from the ready
slot.
discards. It's gone.
So it'd be gone. Which
He's
is
got
everything
2
you got.
potions and a weapon. Now, what's your weapon do? Ignore their defense. Ignore 1 defense on that weapon, and he has 1 defense. So you just got to hit him for 5.
It's 2 for each. Damn, that would be 8. Oh, no, 10. That'd be 10. He's only a 5er.
He has 5 health.
And what's his shield?
1. But your axe ignores it.
Oh,
Your
What is
axe
that?
ignores one armor.
ignores 1 defense on your target.
Okay, so he has none.
All I gotta do is hit for 5.
He's flat.
I don't want to waste that now on that little guy. I'd sit on that for the bigger guy. So we're gonna do this guy here. Sit on one of those for later. Trying to figure out my order. I'm trying to get him to lay in.
I'd put that shield up in there too.
It's gonna go in very last. This one, and I guess I'll do. I'm gonna roll 4 anyway, so that would be 4. Do that.
You don't roll the red one?
Yes, yes.
Are you going against him?
Yeah.
Red Guard Bandit.
So I got that, and what is that? A 1 or a 2? A 1.
1.
That's 2 points. That's 4 points.
We'll do them in the order you want when you drop them in there.
And 5 points. So, guess we'll do this one first. Deal 4 damage to your target, and after this, put a blue bane die. Goes in here. Then the other 2 points.
Come out.
Yep, I think that's all I'm gonna fiddle around with it. Oh, and this guy gets to go in here too. Oh. So it's still a shield even when it's on this side, or it's
The
not?
tenacity.
No.
Just a tenacity. Damn it.
Because the shield would have a number on it, and that's how much damage you would prevent each turn, as long as it was in your track. But the shield, but you didn't roll the shield with the
Are you
number.
going to use 2 tenacity to do the thing like you were planning to, or no?
What's that?
Giving everybody a attack.
Then you could attack the pillar.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. I forgot him in the second time. Do it.
All right. So you can attack the pillar. 3.
3 points.
Nice.
Okay, you need
2 points.
2 points.
against him. Divert puts him down to 1,
Perfect.
which is what it takes to take him out.
3 points.
Kills him.
Oh, and remember, everybody, when you kill somebody, you get your
2 life fatigue. We don't have any.
But I killed a guy, and then I killed another guy, and didn't do it either time. But I didn't have him the
Yeah.
first time. The second time, I would have had him.
Yeah. You can still
You
remove
get
your
your
now.
two,
You
huh?
killed this guy.
Nice.
And I don't think this counts as a guy for that. Maybe it does.
They're going to be attacked, but it doesn't count as an enemy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I tried to get you an extra when you take that out.
So that's the end of it.
Good turn.
We're still sitting on 3, so anybody kill something.
Recover 2 dice. Roll these. Oh, I gotta move, I guess. No, I'll do that one for defense. I'll go 1, 2. I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy. Maybe somebody can help me.
He's got detection and vine snare, so he'd see you if you were invisible, so I can't help you there. And vine snare, after this unit's engaged, its target must drain 1 available combat skill die, which you don't really care a whole lot. If you haven't been using them too much.
All right, let me go through this. Okay, this right here is a level 3, and it's the, whatever that's supposed to be, deploy companion unit at Ronak for 6 health. To an unoccupied adjacent hex, the accuracy is a companion controlled by you. The companion is removed at end of battle. So, 6 life, 1 and 1 and 1. He has divert. All right, that's what that one does. This one will allow me to change anything to any dice I want. I'll change that to this, what's it called? Expert Summoner. So it'll give me extra points, mother dude.
Exhaust that die that you used.
This one, yep. And this is a shield. And this is 1 more point, but he's got 3 there. So that only goes up to 2. Well, it's true damage, so it should still go through. So,
Right.
yeah.
On 1?
Yep.
I'll throw that on his stack over there.
Yep. Thank you. I need some tenacity. I didn't get none, but that's the way it
That's the way
crumbles.
it works.
Unless I want to make this tenacity, but yeah, seems counterproductive.
All
All
right.
right. That's it.
Gee.
Made short work of those guys.
That's good. I think I'll get here so that I can range him, because he's the last 20 pointer besides the vampire. These 4 caches can only be taken out by him, and these stacks have to be depleted before we can even touch him.
He didn't say we have to defeat him.
We don't have to defeat him, but if he's messing with us. But it does say siphon. So what is the siphon? Because it says these things can be affected by siphon.
At the end of this unit's turn, remove 1 HP from each non-quest unit within range. Place all HP removed under this unit's chip.
Oh,
So he takes the health from us.
yeah.
Everybody within
His
range.
HP is 2, or his range is 2.
Right.
He would take this one, this one, this one, and this one and put them under him, but then those vines would be gone. Because according to this,
No, each non-quest unit. Those aren't units.
It says, Bloodthorn vines can lose HP due to enemy skill siphon.
Okay, so that one then counts.
Yeah, so the vines themselves, oh, those
Right,
aren't
but not
vines.
these, yeah, these
Those are
aren't
blood thorns.
The
And
vines
those-
are when they take damage. Or
Correct.
what's
Yeah,
it-
when he takes damage. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to put a whoop on him just to clear the path and keep going because we got 2 level 1s and 4 pillars and we gotta get him to here. If I choose not to move, I could move him 2 spaces. But I need to move and start putting, if we get rid of that 20 guy, we're gonna be sitting pretty
And he
good.
gets a turn anyways, right?
He does,
Yeah.
and he can double move. So I'm gonna move here. I have to be here even to see him on that X. So I'm gonna go there, and then I'm going to do, I get to recover this first. I'm in magic stance. I'm gonna go ahead and roll 3 dice. Dare I try to roll this?
The only cash there.
It is the only cash left. It would blow the cash up, but that's fine. And I'd be able to deal 7 damage to him.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll this die.
What's it do?
It blows up a cache and deals damage to units around it.
Will it do damage to that guy?
I would choose where it goes. Everyone within 2 spaces of it, including him.
You'd have to throw 2 on him. He's stalwart.
Yeah, I know. All right, that's fine. Let's do that.
So if you put one of those,
So this isn't even a target, a person. So my target is here, but I can roll this without having a target. Ooh, do I have to choose 2 separate targets? How does that work? What is the targeting on that?
What does the ability say? Yeah.
Because I want to target the enemy. This one says Elemental Rage. Choose a cache in range and deal a total. So I can roll this as my magic. You roll your dice, then you choose your target.
You're supposed to choose your target first.
And then here, apply this to 2 enemies in range. Apply this to an enemy in range.
You might be thinking of a different game for that.
Yeah, this is magic. Now this one's to a target. This one doesn't say target, and this one says choose that. So I think I can roll them all together. And if I'm going to do that to blow him up, I'll do this, and I will do these guys. And if I need to re-engage, I can do that. All right. Here we go. But if I had a target, it would be the dead eye. All right, look at that. That sucks.
Ooh.
That's 3 on my movement. That's 2 tenacities. 2 tenacities. I will take a light fatigue. And I will target him with these 3. All right. This will do 2 to him, which does nothing. This,
That one hit an ally too?
that one doesn't. Apply a fear status die to 1 enemy in range and deal 1 true damage to any adventurer. So we put a fear on him. Is that this one, I believe?
Yes, it is.
So the fear status die, the effect of this unit's non-combat skills are ignored.
That's the one you were looking for.
This effect does not apply to skill dice already in active slots of the cooldown. So his
Detection and vine snare.
detection and vine snare.
We were just asking earlier about
How do you stop them? It's
Yeah.
fear, okay? So that does that. 2 damage with that is not going to be enough to do anything to him.
It says non-combat skills. I think vine snare would still happen. Detection would not. Yeah.
Vine snare is a combat skill.
After this unit's engaged, this target must drain 1 combat skill die.
Right. And this one is the one that says gain 2 tenacity and 1/2 damage to any one adventurer. I'm there, and I have taken 2 total. No, I didn't take 2 from the one. I take 2 from just. I take 1 from that. This doesn't do damage to me. This one doesn't, but that one does 1. And I've already moved. I'll not engage again. I am done.
Alright. Companions.
Companions.
We got 3.
This guy gets to move 2 spaces. Which way do we want to take him around to get there? I guess
Or backside.
this way,
Yeah.
down the fast track. All right.
Right there.
Get
Which
1
one?
more space.
Okay.
You were double moving. There we go.
Double moving him, Dave. You're following me.
And then you
So I
get
got
your-
one companion over here.
Yeah, so you
Go
know,
ahead and do it.
Yeah, he's going to tackle him. Since I have this right here, my combat stat will be +3 and movement +3.
All right.
More dice.
So 4 dice for combat that uses those dice.
I was gonna
And I
say-
guess I could move. I could move over here. Yeah, just
You can move afterwards too.
Yeah. And he can't go to that because he's not an adventurer.
You can step over it though, right?
Yeah. You can't pick it.
Whoops. That's 2, 4, 6 damage.
And he has 3 defense, so he gets 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 1 left.
1 left.
You get 1 necrosis for that?
Oh, yeah.
Per
Thanks, Dave.
engage. Per engage. All right. Is that all of the companions? All right. Now we
And,
start. And what?
Never mind. Nope. Different thing.
All right. So, well, I guess we
this
can
thing.
start with
This
that
thing
one.
goes down.
1 by 1.
There's the first 20-pointer. Gonna attack the 2 lowest, which I guess will be those 2 right there.
Maybe both of them. And it's 4 dice
Range there.
You can't shoot across that map.
Oh.
into the 3rd one.
Or does that matter in on
4.
my turn?
No, I mean when it comes around your turn.
You can move.
But then it won't be 6 again.
So 4. Oh, I see. There's nowhere 6 anywhere. If he was here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he could shoot way over there. All right, it's 4 dice against both of them. And what's the vine snare going to do to him? It's
You
gonna
roll those independently? 4 for one, 4 for the other?
No, it's all the dice. It will hit both of them for the same amount.
I was trying to decide if I
what?
should put the stealth on
It
them.
rolls 4
For
dice.
detection?
Yeah, because the detection is disabled. But that would just mean... Oh, he's got 6 range, so then he would just blow up Bill. So, yeah, I think you're going to take that damage.
Don't roll high.
Or I put it on you and Bill, and both of the companions get hit.
Those companions over there.
This one and this one.
Yeah.
Nope, 2 spaces. 1, 2.
He doesn't see that.
Oh,
They can't see him.
never mind.
So he would only attack the astronaut.
So then he will only attack the. But then I'm trying to decide, should I save the stealth for this guy when he gets up here? That's probably what I should do. Yeah. All right. Oh,
Blanks.
2.
2.
2 each.
And your dude has 1 shield.
You take 2, and your guy has 1 shield. So he only takes 1. Look at that. That's
You rolled that one pretty thin.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. Good job. All right, so that was first level 20 enemy. Now we have another 20 enemy. He has a range of 2, and he has infinity the tallest, and you're the closest. That's impassable. So you have to go through that, but you have to kill that. He can't get to anybody.
He has a range of 2.
Oh, so
He just
can
hits everybody within 2.
So he moves 1 to here. And he has Chillbane and he has Siphon. And Siphon will deal.
Not to that or that.
Will,
Beat the blood vine. That's the blood thorn.
just the vines? Yeah, just the vines. All right.
So he will siphon from him. Which will be 1. At the end of this unit's turn, remove 1 HP from each non-quest unit within range. Place it under. So at the end of his turn.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to roll 3 against you. You want to roll? Or you want me to roll?
No, go ahead.
Good? 3. It's not too bad.
No shield. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I
At
got
the
the
end of his
shield.
turn, what's he going to
Hey.
stuck?
He doesn't have a shield.
Only
Oh,
took,
that's right.
The shield side is a blank side.
only took 1 damage. I got shield right there.
There you go.
So this goes down here. After
Exhaust.
So
exhaust,
Yep.
And then he drains 1
Have
from you.
1 them back.
Siphons 1 from you.
Sucks it out of you, man.
But he puts that on himself, right?
Yeah, I put it under.
Yep.
He's got 8.
So he's getting bigger.
You need to do one of those damage over
He's a
times on that
vampire.
guy.
He's a vampire. Yeah.
Can you do one of your damage
He
over
didn't have
times?
it.
A bleed or something on
He didn't refresh it. He didn't go to town.
Have it. Oh yeah, and when I get it out of here, that one? Yeah.
No, the card one. Item.
Oh yeah, that's it. The Ashen Blood of Malakath would have been really
Yeah.
cool on a vampire.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no, we can't deal damage to him.
That's right. We can't touch him until all 4
Yeah.
of those pillars are gone. But our goal is not the pillars. Our goal is these, and he's the
Oh,
only
the
one
pillars
that
are
can
the
touch
goal. Oh, we have to get rid of all these and the pillars.
Nope.
Just the vine?
just those.
Okay.
And the vines, if they create any vines off of him. All right.
We got a crab up there.
Yep.
That's it.
And the bandit.
And the bandit.
The bandit has a range of 1 and he cannot get through.
He just sits there.
And the mud crab can go sit on this and hit the Atronach. 1, 2. Mud crab rolls 1. Throw one of those, Steve. Come on. 2.
Oh, man.
But he blocks 1.
He only takes.
All right.
And he has divert, too. Also,
At the time when it comes. All right. That's everybody. Round 2.
Round 2.
All right. Round 2 it is.
So my passive cannot hit anybody. I think you guys can take care of those jokers up there, right?
yeah.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you need to
1,
get
2,
him.
3, 4, 5, 6. Can you do that?
And the arrow around the corner.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3.
There. Count it out. No. 2 hexes here. Look at that.
Oh, that is too
That would be
Out of
off range. That's why they broke them up like that. So you
That's
couldn't
such
shoot
bullshit.
all the way down in there.
That is such bullshit.
It was. If this long one had been there, it'd have been a different story. But that's how they set up the map.
So I should go this way then.
Mm-hmm.
Back here. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Still can't get off of that.
I can hit this.
Mm-mm.
I thought it was 2 hexes you can hit. You can't
Nope.
hit 2 hexes away.
Your hex and
And an
adjacent
adjoining,
hex.
yeah.
That's it. Anything beyond that is no.
Third one involved.
How many points does he have?
He's got stalwart.
They only got 3.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Uh-huh. They only got 3. Come on, he's easy. He's easy.
On
He's
Sunday
his
morning?
brother.
You get 3 dice.
Is it like Sunday morning?
No, he's his brother.
Well, I mean, I guess I can just take out that guy, and then you guys can run ahead and hit that pillar.
Yeah.
Go check out Fury.
Yeah.
All right.
And I can use minimum dice for it.
Mm-hmm. That would get the last of the, well, except for the vampire, the last of the 20s out.
I went and got this die, and
Here's the deal. If we defeat all the enemies,
Mm-hmm.
then it's just walk around and walk him over to kill the vines, but we
Mhm.
can't touch him until
Right,
the pillars are done.
Yeah. we don't need to touch him. We just got to make sure he.
Oh, and
doesn't.
we gotta watch our time too, because
Yeah.
he still has to defeat them all.
This guy.
Gotta get him in there.
How do you defeat these things?
He's the only one that can do it. He has to hit them.
Perfect.
Any other rolls, 1 die.
So there's the 3 that'll ignore
Is he
2 of his armor.
a companion? Then you can, he rolls
The 3
more.
minus. I still need this one anyways.
2,
So that should
3,
kill that
4.
guy.
4 less 3 is 1 minus 2 shields. Yeah, he's going.
It would have been minus 1 shield. It had 2 of the purple.
All right, so you had 1 shield.
Yeah. And I
And,
did 4.
okay, yeah.
Then I got this. Which
Look at that, all those 20s.
never had a number 2 on that before. Gain a stealth die aside when you place a die. When you place this die in your active slot. Oh, you can exhaust it to ignore that much shield.
Stealth number 1,
So
and
I
you
can-
can stealth number 2.
Get the stealth die, please.
Stealthy. There it is.
It's gonna do a whole lot, but it might do something else. Because he was 2 away, gain 1, 2. 1 tenacity. 2 tenacity. I could have set that to 2, so he would have died anyways. Okay. I could heal. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do interrupt. That's it. Alright, I'm done.
So, when you're rejuvenating, do you have to take all 3, or can you selectively do 1, 2, or 3 of them? 3. I just wanted to push this one up to here and just let them all slide over and leave them. Am I allowed to do that?
No, you cool everything.
You have to.
Yeah.
So that would be this one and this one.
And the black one will rotate to the back. And push everything over.
I was hoping you could.
And you take 1 true damage from the Bane. It's in the cooldown. Alright.
Well,
You could run away.
can you attack first and then move?
Yes.
Yes.
So how about I poke that thing and then I move out as far as I can?
That'll be a plan.
All I need to hit is 1 point on it, right?
Correct. There's only 1 miss on the white die.
Just roll the white die.
I'll have the 1 miss. I don't have
Possibly.
any misses. Well, it doesn't miss.
I'm so addicted to those orange dice.
They look like Orange Crush.
They look like it.
There you go.
There it is.
Boom. And now,
And back out 4
his
faces.
next impression.
But he could have 1 health. He's gonna roll 8 orange dice.
I was just wondering,
Where are you going to go? You're going to go in front of him or back behind?
wherever you can get me as far away from that dude. Well, all I have to do is make it around the corner. Because then I'm out of his, that's into the 3rd tile.
Until he moves into this tile.
Yeah, then he'll be in range.
No, this tile. 'Cause this is 1, this is another, and that's that. If he's here,
Yeah.
you can't see him there.
That's what I was hoping.
Yep. He's sort of getting equidistant over there, but he can't get through those.
And now, did that count as a creature? As if it was a creature?
No.
I won't get that dragon blood.
Mm-mm.
All right. Then I see no point doing anything else.
All right. That's you. We'll see this.
Me?
Yep.
What the hell? This, no, it has to be adjacent. So
Don't get your cooldown too.
get all of them back. Goes this way. I move here. I guess I need to get closer this way, don't I? Move
Let
over
them
there.
other people get past you.
Yep. And then I'll attack.
Attack
And
Muddy.
attack the Krabby.
Yeah, he can only take
Krabby
1 point.
Patty. Yeah, this gives me a bunch of other stuff though.
All right. So this applies to all companions?
Well, it says combat stat and movement of movement of companions you control are increased by X. I guess I don't know if he's a companion I control or he's a companion we control. I don't know how you want to rule that. That's not a good
So
rule.
that's your companion, that's your companion.
Yeah.
And this is, I don't know that he's one,
I don't think he counts as a
he's not, he's a party member.
Well, I can't summon this guy again because he's already out there.
Uh-huh.
Unless there's only one of those, is there?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
And I get 2 tenacity.
Uh-huh.
Didn't have any rerolls that turn. And then with one of those 2 tenacities, I'll give this guy 2 hit points.
You never needed a town. You could have been giving him hit points all the
And I
time.
can do it again my next go around. You know,
You all done?
yeah.
Was it only that guy, or could you have done the other guy too?
I guess, yeah, I can do it to anybody, any party member. Maybe it'd be better to put it on that guy. But he goes away at the end of the battle.
Yeah.
He persists.
First I recover. I recover 3.
I
Nice.
do one. I would do 1 true damage. Get through his shield, but I couldn't do it. Roll too many of these.
All right.
Not a bad thing.
That's not gonna work, there's no more caches to blow up, so don't need that die. Actually, I should have rolled this down so I could have changed my movement. Oh, I could only go so far anyway. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to bust on this. What I'm gonna do is change my engage and use these dice. And once per battle. If I don't think I can need that right now. So I'm not gonna use Reveler. Let's roll it up, baby. Let's hit the pillar. Let's hit it for 4.
Get out.
Easy peasy.
And now he can come get you.
Yes, you can.
At least you get him away from the Marauder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Actually, wow, he's moved too. Is a vampire move too?
Yeah. You done?
Yeah.
Now his companions.
You're gonna hit that mud crab.
I guess so, yeah.
All right, hit him. Hit him hard.
I'll use 3 dice this time. 1 plus the 2 there.
Yep. What'd you hit him for?
1.
Nothing. Because he has a 1 defense. All
Yeah.
right. That puts
Three dice.
high
Yeah,
up
just
Marauder.
1 point.
Hold on, you can still move him. No, you probably want him there, but you can move the other guy if you wanted to. Just don't forget about that.
Move this guy at least 1. Because you don't need to be there, do you?
I can run past.
All right. You're gonna move him or him. He's the one that has to get over on those things.
Yep.
And if he moves 2 to here, he's still gonna be further away than I.
You're still in that other room too, so a dude can't see him
Made it
anyway.
3 rooms, and then he can move 2 as well.
Yeah.
That's his companion.
Yep.
I just didn't want him to forget him all the way back there.
Yeah, we need him up here. All right.
I can
He's got
double
that
move and
room
get in
back.
front of him.
Oh, he could have double moved too.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
Yeah.
But then he'd be right there attracting him.
1, 2.
You'd
1,
be
2.
equidistant, actually.
He could just stop here. And he could move up to here. He's still too close. Now they're
It's
both
1, 2,
3.
Yeah, 1, 2,
I'm 2, and this is 3. All right. He has a range of 2. All he's got to do is step forward 1, and he will hit 1. He'll just hit me. He'll hit me for 1,040,000.
It might kill you.
Huh?
It's probably gonna kill you. Or defeat you.
What I could have done, so what I could have done on my turn is spend this right here and give you 2 more points.
You did that for your guy, though.
You can do that. If somebody is defeated and somebody heals them, they come back.
I'm saying you can only do that once per turn.
You did it already.
Yeah. I think you
Because
got
it's whose turn is it? All
That
them
was
went. Now it's
companion.
their turn.
Yeah.
Now it's him. He's up. He's going to move to get me in range. He's going to go here. And he's going to shoot 3 at me
Why doesn't he go 2 spaces?
because his range is 2.
range is 2.
He stops when he gets into
1,
range.
2. He stops when I'm in range.
Oh,
He says, "Hey, where's the dude?" There he is right there. I think I'll throw some vampire stuff at him.
3.
Yeah, that's going to take me out. I got nothing to defend it.
hmm.
No, you got 4 on there.
Yeah, but he's going to siphon me for
Yeah,
one
he's gonna
afterwards, I
siphon.
think.
At the end of the turn.
From
you
2
stop.
spaces because he's ranged.
That's all.
That's
of it.
one really long straw.
Yeah.
So if I heal you, do you come back into here or come back over here?
Now, is it a heal or is it buff HP?
Remove 2 chips from your necro deck and place them under a party member's chip. Any may exceed health stacked.
I guess that's a heal.
It's kind of worded funny, isn't it?
Well, there is something. Yeah, it can go higher than a stat. It's not buff. It's actually.
Yeah, that's why I was asking what
Yeah.
that was.
Now that guy goes, and Muddy's gonna go.
So he goes 1, 2, and just stops there. And then Muddy's gonna target the lowest, so that's your companion dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
1 goes through.
Did that twice.
Mm-hmm.
These would become exhausted when they're defeated.
Y'all told me y'all were gonna defeat that guy.
When an adventurer's HP is raised above 0, they are revived and no longer defeated. If this happens in battle, The revived adventurer is deployed to an unoccupied hex as described by the ability that revived them. Does yours say where it just gives them the stuff?
Just added under.
Just play
So it
two.
would be an unoccupied hex. He would have to choose, I guess. Interesting.
I'm up.
Yep.
And I can use this ability down here to give you 3 more.
There you go.
Whoever needs it.
Hit him for 1. Now he's actually in range. There's 2 damage. His shield blocks 1. What do I do?
Bless you.
I guess if I get into this space, I can reach, kind of now. No, I gotta get close to that guy.
So you shoot at the other stack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Can't cross over that thorn.
I can shoot over it.
Oh, I thought you were marching over.
I got 5. I can get to 6. But your robot dude's in the way. Oh, you know what? I can just put stealth on myself.
Oh.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh,
Let's backtrack 1 second. 1 second. Because we're still learning this. I have 5 tenacity. I have an interrupt. When you are dealt damage, prevent an amount of damage equal to the number of enemies in the defeated stack, which is 5. I could prevent 5 damage by spending 2 tenacity, and I would still be there with the 4 health that I had.
You still lose 1.
Why?
Just because the siphon is after the fact.
Oh, the siphon comes
Yeah.
after. Okay.
And actually, it goes under him.
All right. So 5 down to 3 as an interrupt, and that's the only reason why I could do it, is when I was dealt the damage, I could interrupt it.
There you go.
Nice. And then the siphon hit me. Unfortunately, I have 2 more. I have 3 tenacity. Okay.
Read your abilities. 1,
Gotta read 'em.
2, 3, 4. I can target this thing.
so we can't work on these until these are all killed.
You can't attack these. That guy has to do it.
That's what I'm saying. But he can't do it until these are all gone.
No, he can't.
Oh, okay.
I can't attack him
Okay.
until those are gone.
Trying to formulate if I need to be an attacker or just basically end up being a wall.
All right, I've got 2. I've got the stealth on me still, so I'm fine.
They don't know you're there.
The problem is you're going to get a turn, so you're going to get out of the way, right? I mean, I can always do it right before things go down. So let me use 2 dice to target this thing. I can get an automatic 2. I'm going to destroy it in one go, so I should just go ahead and do this. Can't see it. 2. Oh man, and then I make this a 2, so I would have gotten it anyway.
2, 4, 6, and ignore 1 armor on what?
Pillar.
That far pillar?
Yeah.
It's gone. Making the vampire.
Yep, I rolled the purple because I wasn't sure I would get the white.
Yeah.
It's technically a target 1, 2 hexes away. I gain 1 of those. I can roll 2 enemy combat dice against a targetable enemy, so I can target these. Let's do that for 3 tenacity lethal arrow. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. That's still combat dice. Gain 1 tenacity when you engage, and I'm not engaging. Okay. That's that. That's that. I'm not getting the light stuff, so I don't need that. This would have removed the shield, but there's nobody to remove the shields from. I'm done.
Do I take the damage and then remove it, or
You
remove
take the damage, take 1 damage.
then remove it?
Yep.
It's gone.
Yep. Cover.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is I'm heavily damaged now,
Correct.
but if he has a chance to start working on that thing, I need to kind of be in the way. Otherwise, they're immediately going to be on top of him and start to hurt him. It would buy him 1 round, maybe 2. How bad they kick my butt.
You see, he hits everyone in range 2.
Yeah,
He has a range 4.
he does.
Then how are you supposed to draw him away if he's going to automatically go towards him?
Right now, it's going to go towards these two because they're closer.
Because he can't see him. But as soon as he tries to move in, if he hasn't moved,
He can move 1 space.
and still not be seen.
Can you not shoot from right there? Or is he?
He's got.
He would have to move 1 space,
Yeah.
but he'd be 3 away from him. We'd still be within the target range, and he wouldn't move. So if he moves, it's not his turn.
No,
Whose turn?
we're
He
trying to
would
figure
move
out what
1,
the
and then he could
usefulness
shoot
is.
it. Yes.
These two should end up swapping places because he's at the end of the battle. He's gone. So that's who he should be targeting.
So I don't need to even move up in there and basically sacrifice myself.
I don't think so.
No, because
So-
I can pitch this on my turn that's going to heal all of us for 2 HP.
So if I'm not going to move them for nothing, but I'm going to go ahead and spin this 2 here. Everybody gets, everybody's within range of something, right?
I could hit this.
That would give you a chance to pop that.
Yeah.
I'm not in the right stance. Neither well, he is.
I'm in a stance, but I don't have anybody adjacent to me.
Is it worth doing that though to try to
Is it
take
adjacent?
that
I
out?
think it's within range. Your range is 3.
Oh, yeah,
Yes, it's within range.
You could hit this guy.
but it's this.
Oh, yeah, you're in melee.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Is it worth it for that?
Pass.
Then we
My
can start
passive-
fighting him.
My passive could take it out.
Your turn.
Yeah.
But if you take it out now, then he becomes,
Vulnerable.
yeah.
He can
Otherwise,
attack though.
I can come up behind him on the next turn. So he'll be ready to be taken out then.
Yeah. And the goal is to take these out. I mean,
Well, that's what I'm saying. So somebody has to occupy him though, so that dude can do his thing.
yeah.
There's still a little guy over there to kill too. You got to kill him first.
I get him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So do you want me to do that or not? If him and I are the only ones that can do it, and it still makes me a sacrifice.
You can't do. Oh, you'd have to move.
Yeah,
You'd be hitting this guy.
it ain't worth it. Never mind.
Save that guy.
Yeah. I was just trying to. Hell, it's just a wasted turn. What else can I do? Nothing.
You can go around and take care of that stalwart guy.
I won't be there for another turn, but you can move me that way if you want.
You can double.
Double
move.
move.
Oh, well, do it then. I forgot about that.
Oh, you can move 8.
Yeah, I'll
on a
maybe
double
eight
move.
and put me on him. I'll hit him
He
instead.
might hit you.
I don't care if he hits.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mhm.
It's gonna clog up this hole,
He
but
doesn't even have to move all the way. He can still use 1 orange die on him. You got a range of 4.
he's double-handed. Those are double-handed dice.
Oh, those orange ones have to be.
Yeah. Those are
Never mind then.
those are melee dice.
So now, if you want to do this, then you can hit him,
That would probably be the best.
and then
thing.
I can hit that, I guess.
So go ahead and roll 2 of them.
Hopefully, I can take it out. I guess. Yeah.
The vampire's vulnerable. Ah! So is the Atronach.
And I hit it for 1.
He's got a
And
shield.
he's got a shield. Damn it. That's fine. That was just a free thing. It wasn't even an engage.
Would have been nice.
That's fine.
So,
Do you refresh these every time you do an
how many
engage?
points has he got?
No,
No.
just the beginning
Two?
of the turn.
Yeah,
So he got a shield and 2.
he's stalwart, so he only takes one
Now
per
it takes
turn.
1 per turn.
That's the problem with him.
Mm-hmm.
That he can only take it unless something overrides it, right?
No, even
which
true
seems
damage.
like it's
It only takes 1 per
right.
turn.
Unless it's like a fear.
Uh,
This is a non-combat.
Mine has deal 2 damage to your target for each fatigue in your cooldown track. Is that just direct damage? What kind of what would that be?
It would just be regular damage.
He could block that one. It wouldn't count against that.
He takes 1 damage. It's not really about the damage type. He just takes 1 damage per.
that's the most you can
Turn.
take. All right.
He's a 1-point creature, so I ain't got nothing on that either.
You're using an axe. You ignore 1 shield.
Oh, that's right. Well, no, not on that black thing. That wasn't regular combat.
No, you're
He didn't engage.
okay.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna just roll. Ignore the shield.
I think you can roll anything.
Why not?
You double move.
Yeah, you double
That's right.
move. You can't
Okay.
engage.
I'm out. Your turn.
That's it.
That's why initially I thought you could do range with those, but
Yep.
then you would have done a single move.
All right, you're up, Mr. Bigglesworth.
Well, I got shit I can do.
Get your 3 dice. back.
Recover.
I get
Recover
3
your
dice, but that's the only one that does damage. And if I change a stance, because my damage dice is right there, I can't summon another guy because he's out there. I can change my stance.
Yeah, change to
You'd have to roll a 2.
1 head. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because you can't ignore his.
Yeah, you can. But you have a passive.
Yeah, I do. For every 2 chips in your necro deck, ignore 1 defense.
There
There you
Yeah.
go. That would do
Roll
it.
the 1 white die.
And just go from there. And then you're going to get an Atronach kit
Change
on
your
it.
stance.
Change your stance.
Yeah.
Okay. Uno.
That's 1.
No, takes 1.
He's only allowed to take 1.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's it. He's sitting on that cash. He's crabbing it up. What else?
I could do this to do another engage, but I have to change my stance to do it.
He's not going to take damage.
You could move over there by in front of the vampire.
Oh, yeah, and you get a.
Yeah,
Oh, necro.
Why am I remembering your?
I know.
You don't need to move in front of the. Oh shit! That's what you did.
He's like,
Okay.
Hey, man.
Not
Far
scared.
out, man.
Put him in front. He said he's not scared.
All right.
He's rolling 7 dice. I'm scared. I will spend this tenacity and 2 of these to put it on somebody. So who needs 2 points of damage?
I'm gonna give everybody 2 back.
You are.
Give it
Yeah.
to Steve.
I can give it to Steve.
I got 2 left.
I can give it to one. I could give it to him, so he would have.
I think Steve needs it
Steve
Maybe
needs
it
it.
might take me out.
because he can have 8 and he's down to 2. Now he's at 4, and then on my turn I'll give him some more.
All right.
We'll do a couple of
No,
things.
I'm not stealth anymore. I don't.
You're not sneaky. All right. You happy?
I'm done.
Clap your hands.
I could do it again, but I don't have dice to use, so
All right. You done?
yeah.
Boom. All right, I'm going to recover 3. But I can spend 2 tenacity as an interrupt, and when I recover dice during the dice step, I can recover 1 additional die for each legendary item I have equipped, which is
So-
2.
You're not going to save that tenacity to prevent yourself from getting killed?
Well, I could do that. And not get more dice. Well, here's the deal. I'm going to discard this to heal each adventurer for 2 hit points.
Nice.
So I get 2 back, putting me back to maximum.
There's 2 for me.
2 for you, putting you to 6. That goes back in the regular stack.
Can you heal above max? Can you
Now,
give me one?
my range is
You
3.
cannot be healed
folks.
above
just
max unless it's 7.
You give
One?
Me, you give me 2,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Because
My range is 3.
you can go only up to max, right?
Right.
For your stamina.
I'm going to discard the caramelized goat nibbles and heal a level 1 or 5. Oh, he's not a bug. I thought he was a bug enemy.
That guy is.
I could heal him up and take control of him. He'd become a companion of mine.
You're gonna lose it then.
Huh?
You're gonna lose that item.
I'd have to save it.
So if we kill him, the item will stay.
No, he has a card that lets him prevents him from exhausting.
Yeah, but it's
exhausted.
it's gone. I thought I was going to take control of that dude and just start having him pound him on the back. Well,
Why couldn't you? Is he not a level 1?
He's not a
No,
bug.
he's not a. He's got to be
Oh,
a
he's not a-
creature.
okay.
He's a humanoid. All right.
Humanoid.
He is.
I think you have to move away.
I have to get away,
The vampire dude will
but I
charge
can't go past him enough. And since he's still an enemy,
You mean go past him?
You can move 4.
I can move 3. But if I double move, I don't get to engage.
Right.
But if I move 3, I'm still within 2, and he hits everyone within 2.
Why would you still be within 2? No, I said away, not towards them.
Well, if I went away that way,
He's trying to.
I still have to be able to put some wolf on him and help this dude, distract him and move him away.
Right,
from
that's
this
how
guy.
you distract him. If you move away, he targets him. He moves that way. If you move here, then he's not going anywhere.
If you move over here.
I can't get there because that cache is
1, 2,
impassable.
3, 4.
Oh, double move.
That doesn't
You
help.
move 6.
He's still going to be here in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, you can hit him and then move. But again, there's no reason to attack him
True. So I've
necessarily.
just discarded stuff. What else I got over here? I've got an enduring. I can use my innate ability on a skill die of any level.
Look at me. You guys are focused on killing the guy. We just need to take these things out.
Enduring. I can use my innate ability on a skill die of any level. This says once per turn, I may drain 1 level 1 skill die, any level, because it keeps popping out. Any level to trigger the effect of its damage sides as if you were performing an engage. It's not going to work on these. I was going to put maim on him or something to where he couldn't do his damage. But this isn't a damage thing. However, this is, but there's nothing to blow up.
I think it has to hit a cache, right?
So never mind. All right, I'm going to attempt to, that's as an ability. I can just roll this. I have to change my form to here. I want to roll this and try to put a status effect on him. And roll one of these. And this one is my damage prevention die. I'm going to roll these 3 targeting this guy since he is targetable. Because I can't touch those. Or should I do the mud crab and take it? Somebody else is going to take the mud crab out.
They
After
failed
not.
like 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah. All right. That's something special. That's 2 points. He's got 2 defense. And that's another tenacity.
We took out like 3 20
Don't you have to
pointers.
kill this guy before you kill this guy?
No, you just had to take out the stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to gather the tenacity with that one. This one deals 2 to him, but let's see what that little rocky thing does first. Little rocky thing says apply a maim status die to one enemy in range, but I have to drain it to do it. Who do we want to maim?
There you go.
The vampire, right?
Yeah. Wow. That's drained. This does 2 damage, which won't go through to him.
That's it? You done?
Yeah, I'm done. Done.
Companions?
Companions. This guy can move 1 and fire at that now, right?
Yeah.
And he's out of range.
He's not out of range.
It will be if he's here, he's out of that guy's range. Because he'll be at 3.
Not out of range. If he
Oh,
was
I was
target-
supposed to move after I did all of that. And I can go through the Atronach.
Yeah.
believe so.
You said
One,
ally.
2, 3. I'll move to there.
Yeah, so now he'll be equidistant. If this guy moves, could it be 1,
Yeah.
2, 1, 2?
2 to this one, but this one's 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, I'm going stealth. I'm taking that. Damn it. Yeah, you can just target this guy.
How do you do the stealth?
I have my hunter's eye,
Oh, yeah, okay.
and I already lost my other one from that die.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3 companions that can go.
Yeah, so I agree. Move him here, have him attack that.
Because he's the only one that can do it.
Right, he's the only one that can do it.
But he's going to be equal to, oh, because
Yeah,
you're
you
still
can
out there.
choose.
All right, so he'll move here and he'll roll a single die. It's not one you control, so he doesn't get that bonus or anything. So he's rolling a single die against that for a single point. The vine is gone. That's 1.
Bloodthorn.
Or Bloodthorn.
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 And if anything, move that guy up because he can absorb the damage if he takes it. Or there's just an
Well,
adventure.
this is a companion as
Yeah.
well. Here,
Back there.
put him here. And then the Atronach. So I'm going to try to take out Muddy.
I guess so.
And
With
he's
2 dice.
rolling.
1 plus 1, 2 dice.
All right.
For 2
Yay!
points.
He takes out Muddy. Which puts another one of these on you and a cache up there. And you can now move the Atronach. You
Yeah.
can move him right over to the vampire if you want. Oh, they'll all be in range though.
I move here,
Yeah.
it blocks him.
You won't block, so I'll go stealth so he can't target me. Well, I guess he doesn't target, does he? Yeah, he targets everybody in range. But he'll still get hit by the siphon. Right, because the siphon doesn't target.
Hmm.
Yeah, remove 1 HP from each non-quest unit within range. So I'll still get hit by the siphon.
Yeah, doesn't.
But I don't think I'll get hit by his main attack. Unless you think
Oh,
that
he's
just hits
gonna-
everybody and that doesn't
He's
target.
gonna move right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He could go there.
He's already attacked,
He's already attacked.
so he can't
Oh
double
yeah,
attack.
double move. I can right there. So
1, 2. All right.
and he goes away at the end of the thing anyway. So and He can't even break that dude's armor.
He's just there to take some damage.
So that's all the companions. So now the vampire, and he's
And his buddy.
targeting.
Let
Well,
me go.
those two are in range.
Let me go stealth.
All right. You and somebody else, or just you? Or
Me and somebody else. Unless you're doing
Yeah.
that guy.
yeah,
That would be awesome.
I don't know how long it lasts on.
until he gets.
Until he does damage.
Yeah.
So he can move over to here.
Yeah, he just need. We
next
just
round.
need to take those three out.
Alright. So
And
he's
that
gonna-
was you. So now he's gonna roll 3 dice.
Over here.
He's rolling 3 dice. Hey, Siphon will take it from him too.
Yeah, because it's non-quest.
That would be 2, 3, and 4.
So we didn't
Divided
do
by
it.
2.
Divided by 2 is 2,
Minus
with an armor of 1, so he'll only take 1. You won't take any. He doesn't get hit by it because he's not
He
targeted.
also had divert.
And then Siphon, auto 1, right? Him and him and you.
I can just remove 1 HP, so I don't think that
Yeah, shield will
yeah,
not
shield
kill.
is not. So it actually goes under this guy.
He
One
gets
from
him.
me.
So now he gets them as hit points.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why I said don't focus
Hey, wait,
on
what's
him.
this? This is a dead one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And now that guy. And that guy has a range of 1, so he'll move over here and he's going to roll against the Atronach.
If you roll a 1, he survives.
He got 1
He survives.
and he stops. So he survives.
He has dodge too. Which I didn't look.
Dodge is any blanks you roll are considered a defense.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you roll any misses, it'll negate one of your hits.
Well, you can tell that from there.
It says dodge on it.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, him.
All right. Back to the top of the
Oh, he
round.
has divert. Okay, he's
Yeah.
down to his last one. Top of the list, 3. This is it.
So he's going to try to follow who he's closest to right now. Not that guy's. Well, he's got the ice shit
Yeah.
on him. So we just need to try to backtrack through this hallway and keep drawing him with us, so this guy can just do.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I should just run away.
Number 3. My passive will hit him for 2. Okay, I call it my passive, that thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to take him out. And then move away. Let's see. I only need to do 2 to him. This will automatically be 2. This one might not land on 2. I can spend all 3. And this guy, this would give me a shield. I guess I might. Oh, equal to the number of people with stealth, which is 1, 2. So yeah, that was a good time to use it. Alright, Flaming Head. Remove up to 2 life fatigue from your cooldown track. Okay, I got no life fatigue there. And then that's 4 damage to this guy, which takes him out.
Enemy pool is bigger.
No life fatigue. All game I've had tons of life fatigue until I get this stuff.
Till he gets a special one.
Then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? You guys aren't gonna do this, right?
I was about to do that.
You want it?
No,
You sure? I mean, I got 4 items.
you can't play another live one, can you?
No,
Or
you
you'd
just
have to
walk
stick
them
one in the backpack.
which
Yeah.
I can, but like I said, if you want it,
Yeah, you go ahead.
watch it be a epic, amazing card. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
4, 1, 5. So there's 5. Now if I get
Now the light. Oh,
I'm
man.
still rolling. It doesn't matter.
This is it. You might not even take
Here's
it.
a 4.
There's a 4, and that 6 ain't gonna roll down.
Why not?
They don't roll backwards.
Oh, it's a 1. I'd have to
Yeah,
skip
that's
4,
right. A
which
4,
is
5. You
fine.
take 5 fatigue.
which is fine.
What?
I mean,
One
look
more?
where I am.
One more?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I'm good. Let's see if it was worth it. Leowin's Gambison Quilt. 3 tenacity, remove 2 HP from any animal in any one adventurer's ready slots. Oh wait, I gain a tenacity from hitting somebody too away. Remove 2 HP from any companion in any one adventurer's ready slots. I don't know what that is. It doesn't seem worth my 5.
All right, for 3 tenacity, you remove 2 HP chips from any pet in your ready slot. So if you had 2 chips on your chicken, you could use this to remove the chips so you wouldn't have to discard your chicken the next time you put a chip on it.
The chicken I've never used.
You've never used your chicken. Well, maybe next session you'll.
It wasn't worth the 5 tenacity.
Don't do it. Don't you do it.
He'll put a fear status die on his chicken. He'll maim his chicken.
Don't
So I
do
can
it.
use the item. All right, I'm done.
So it helps. It helps your pets last longer.
Okay.
All right, you done? All right, he's recovering slowly but surely.
Who is in range currently to do anything? He can't reach that, right?
You could.
I technically could hit the vampire dude, but I don't have any dice.
So
I mean,
he's
No,
got
I'm
range
talking about
4.
running the
He
two
has a
black.
range 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He could take that one
I'm talking
out.
about running
they
these.
said to give it to adventurer, right?
Do what?
What did it say?
Oh no, he can't use that.
What did it say? Is he not an adventurer with us?
No, he's a party member, but he is a companion. He's not an adventurer. We are the adventurers.
adventurers.
The adventure people.
Do you have access, or do you even want it?
Can't do anything.
You can hit him.
I ain't worried
Oh, you're too far away.
This thing.
about it. I ain't worried about it.
Okay, if you don't think we need it,
He's just getting more health. You just got to focus on taking those things.
then there's nothing for me to do except just run away. Or should I stay to draw him in when you guys move out? What's the plan?
No, I think you're fine. If he moves, he'll follow him.
I just need to move on out
I dealt damage, so this actually comes out. Slot.
because he's probably going to die the next time the thing activates.
Yeah.
How much HP are you supposed to have?
5, 4. I just took that one sip.
Should I move 4? Should I move 8? Move all the way around here. So
Yeah.
that way, when we do finally have to attack him, we can hit him from both sides.
You don't have to. I would say on this side to draw him that
Okay.
way, so this guy can go.
So
this
don't
way.
go that far.
Like you said, that guy's gonna die, so he'll absorb 1 attack from him. He'll move here,
Okay.
so that's when we'll need you up here.
So here, put me over here. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I could use the other 4, just help move me all the way back in here somewhere. Just get me out of the way.
Alright.
I'm not attacking. That's it for me.
Okay, I'm gonna catch this and tell everybody, anybody that's still watching after this much time, your defense die over there,
Mm-hmm.
you have to be in defense form to roll it.
Yeah.
You can't roll it in combat form. You have to go to defense form, roll it, and then put it in your
You're
track.
all right.
So you can't mix them. But that's fine. Thus far, he's never rolled a shield anyway.
it's been these each time.
Yeah.
It actually shows it on the card.
Yep, you were right. I forgot all about that.
That's fine. I just thought of that, and it's like, well, he could just roll that, and it's like, well, he'd have to change forms. It's like, wait a minute, he
I
hasn't
ain't
changed
changed forms yet.
That's right. All right.
My bad.
So now we know. Now everybody knows. Damn it, Steve.
Just
The whole
one
game's
more-
run.
it's just-
We gotta start over.
It's just one more thing to have to damn think about. There's so many little quirks.
It's quite all right. It's a learning experience.
Like I said before, read your skills. I missed that too. I never looked at mine. I just kind of knew already.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dave.
All right. I could,
Kill him.
Oh, no.
Recover 3 dice.
Recover 3 dice. I mean, the only way I can hit him is if I go over there and get adjacent to him. The only way I can do damage.
It ain't worth it.
It ain't worth it.
He's not gonna. Even if we kill him, it's not gonna end it.
Nope. So
We just gotta go through 3 rounds. Boom, boom, boom.
I'll go 1, 2, 3. Stay there.
It's 1, 2. It's 3 to him, so it needs to at least be 3 over here. He's gonna probably die,
Right, so that'll be his.
and then he can move, right?
No, he'll kill him, and then next round somebody needs to bait him on this side.
Somebody needs to be sitting 3 already.
Right, but we'll have a whole round to get there. He's gonna kill him, and then we have a whole round to bait him.
So whoever in the rounds are going to have to move into that spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is fine.
And then I'm going to use my boon here to move you, like right there, and you get 3 more hit points.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
but you only have room for 2 more, so.
You're
He gets
booned.
I had a
Yeah.
total of 8 originally.
Once per battle during your turn, place any adventure in an unoccupied instance tile hex and heal them for 3 hit points. So he can go over there and bait him now. He's got 8 hit
Yeah,
points.
yeah, I will.
All right, you done? After your boon,
Mhm.
I'm recovering 3 of these. These slide over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll be done.
Companions?
He, 1, 2, 3, 4 is in range of that. Can roll 1 die against that.
That's right. He didn't even have to move.
Huh?
Said you're right. He didn't even have to move.
That's right. For 1, there's 2 of them gone.
Now he loses his stealth.
Now he can
He did damage.
move. He could move 2 spaces, but he still, that would put him
Yeah,
in a
that's
bad
correct.
spot.
That would screw him because then that would be
Any
attractive.
other, one thing it did say, any other player can forego their movement to allow him to move 2 spaces. So once he gets out of the way,
Instead of you guys doing all that running.
instead of you
around.
moving, you say move 2, and then you say move 2, and you say move 2, we could have actually moved him out of range.
They can also absorb damage for him. Right? So we could move them both up. And just have the Orc Bandit take all the damage.
No, I could have rolled these 2 dice. This dice.
He's
Well,
bleeding.
your turn's coming up, so you could move him 2 if you didn't move, and then his turn's coming, he
That's
can
true,
move him
yeah.
2, and we could get him.
There's
So
no point in putting him in danger.
let's put 2 here, 2 here.
No, I'm saying I think there's no point. Then they'd be taking damage for no reason.
They're not.
They're not going to take damage
Because on your turn, if you don't move, we move them 2 more.
He's next.
I thought it was already your turn.
No, he hits everybody in range.
Oh, I was thinking,
Yeah.
I was thinking we were going around.
No, he hits everybody in range. So he would hit 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, because it'll be, and Atronach gets to go.
Why can't he move 2, then plus 2 from this guy?
You'd be taking unnecessary damage.
Does he do damage for that?
No, this guy.
We would be
hit-
in the range of the
Yeah.
damage. So we have to
Everybody
do
else
it
would be in the
after he
range.
goes,
Right.
then everybody can forego it to let him get close and do his,
And then we gotta do it one more time.
yeah. But at least it'd be closer, because we'll be when he goes, we'll be going to round 4.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Astronaut gets to roll against him. He gets, I guess,
Well, can't
1.
hit.
Can't even hit him.
Well, this thing does, well, no, he's got 2.
Nope,
Yeah,
you're
you
right.
can't hit
Can't do it. Won't matter.
And he rolls it too.
Then rolls a 2. Perfect hit. Now this guy's gonna roll 3, and he's got maim. So that's gonna roll him down.
He might survive.
It might. Looks like 1, 2, 3, so he takes 1,
And he's got a
and he's
shield.
got 1 shield.
But the siphon will kill him.
That
right.
will kill him.
There it is.
There it is. He is out. All right. Round 4.
So the double movement is that move twice?
Hmm?
The double movement. It's 2 actions,
Just
right? So I can
Move,
spend
no, it's move twice. You don't get to engage.
Right, so can I use my 2 moves to move him twice?
No, you forego your move to move him 2 spaces, is what it says.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, do I actually move twice in
No,
the 2 actions? 1, 2.
So that's your movement.
I can just hit this guy for now, but his shield will block my thing. I mean, I should recover these. That's it.
Are you playing that guy?
No, he's foregoing his movement to move him 2
Oh.
spaces. So that's one thing it says. Each adventurer could do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Only get to
6.
bring that one back. Stays there. So do I need to move back up in here to the number 3 position from him? Because that's still not going to attract him, no matter where he goes.
2.
Yeah, during an adventurer's
be able to
move
reach this.
action,
Here.
they may
Yeah,
choose
he's
to move
gonna
0 hexes and
4,
instead
1,
move
2,
a
3,
mage guild
4.
agent
So you can move him here.
up to 2
And
hexes.
he can still hit both these targets.
He's got 4 range.
And he'd be out of vampire range.
So I need to be equal to or less than.
No, forego your move. Or you can move in front, and then they 2 can move him.
That's what I'm saying. And if I get in here, it'll guarantee he stays moving towards me
Yeah.
and not towards him.
There you go.
So yeah, bring me to the in number 3 position. That's it for me.
Marauder also targets the 2 lowest. I don't suppose that means he can hit both at the same time.
Marauder can, yeah.
I mean, both of these at the same time?
Oh, they're not considered enemies.
And that's what that targets?
Yeah,
Okay. Actually, that targets players, I guess.
yeah.
So I'm done. It's your
They're
turn.
specific to say they weren't enemies.
You're gonna
Oh,
forego
that's cool.
movement to. Or yeah, you can forego movement. You're not in any danger.
No, I mean, there's no sense in attacking the vampire if we can kill that stuff, right?
So where are you gonna move him? You said he got 2
If he
spaces out of
can
it?
go over here and be safe.
Well, he's only gonna get 2 on this one.
He's technically there. He's in range of
1, 2,
both.
3, 4, yeah.
You're done?
Yeah, I guess so.
He's equidistant from
You know,
you.
I can
Oh, now
roll.
then it comes up to me.
Actually, I could roll
Probably want
This
to put him here
dice-
though, because right now
this
we're
dice
equal.
and this
Yeah, but
dice.
you could choose when they're equal. Or you can
Yeah.
just move them.
I'm just gonna roll these 3 dice.
He could forego his too and
Yeah.
move it again.
Yeah, change my stance to, and I can throw these and summon might be able to summon one of these guys. Is it even worth it at this point?
If you want the stream to go another hour, we're 6 hours and 52 minutes in.
Woo! Damn, we're dedicated.
I might run out of hard drive space.
I am recovering
Mhm.
some dice. I'm foregoing my movement to give, does he need to move 2
Yeah, we
more?
need to move him at least 1 more.
All right. To get him out of space. And then from here, he's in range. But I think I'll just go ahead and, it'd be nice to put him down, wouldn't it?
No.
You wouldn't get anything out of it.
We wouldn't get anything. All right, I will be done.
You think
That
if
put-
killing that big old vampire, we'd get some XP or something for it.
He's there just to distract you. Him and his
Make you
killer,
play the game.
That's it. So this puts companions up.
You want to roll for the Marauder?
He just needs to do a single hit, right?
On one dude.
Yeah, the farthest one.
Mm,
This one?
either one,
Two.
the same space.
That one. Come on, that one, the one closer to the vampire. There. Now, if he had to run up there, he could run up there.
And this dude?
Oh, he could have targeted the vampire too.
He said he can. They don't count as people.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, but it wouldn't mean anything.
So that's that, and then there's this guy, but he's not one of them.
And you don't
He's a
want to get him
companion.
close because then it'll attract him that way.
Yeah, so just leave him there.
Well, if he
Just
comes
leave
this
him
way,
there.
if he comes this way, it's okay, because he'll run over there.
Well, that's true.
See what I'm saying?
All right, vampire.
You can only move in one space anyway.
He moves
Well,
two.
put him
I
in
meant the
range.
guy over there. Because then he would have been within the
Then he
dual
would,
range.
then
He
he
would
wouldn't have
only
moved.
move one spot. Yeah.
That's it. All right, and he's hitting Steve for 27.
Let it fly.
That would be 3, maimed, 1.
Do what?
1.
Only take one?
Yeah, because he's maimed. I maimed him.
Nice. Right then.
All right. That's him. 5. This is it.
I'm just here to recover.
All we
by-
do is dance,
Mm-hmm.
recover. Because after this session, all that stuff's going to clear out and
How
everything.
does it?
Yeah, between sessions, you'll keep your cooldown, your XP, but you'll lose all your tenacity. You'll keep your cards, and all your dice will recover, and you'll lose all fatigues and all that stuff
So we can just call it here.
between sessions.
Because
That's it.
it's
All
gonna
he's
happen.
gotta-
Yeah.
all he's got to do is roll a hit. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. That's it. All right, folks. So we're going to read it. This encounter is successful at the end of a round in which all bloodthorns and bloodthorn vines are defeated. They are done. When completed, go to entry E12. The rewards for this will be 3 XP. That will carry over or we'll spend it. E12 on this. A Thorny Predicament. You've never been so glad to not be a practicing member of the Mages Guild. Fending off sentient enemies is tough, but understandable. Watching your companions mix it up with magical, malevolent plants just makes you want to go home and take a long nap. Fortunately, your escort work was effective, and Greymoor Keep is now bloodthorn free. During the fighting, you spotted Karzug again, huh? Confirming Sina's suspicion that the orc had been sent to foil your plan somehow. This suggests a link between the supernatural dreamers, the Bloodthorn, and the attacks on Skyrim from the denizens of Blackreach. You consider your next step as you make the return journey to Solitude. In Section 1, choose one of the following. If this is Session 1, choose one of the following options. If you'd prefer an easier to understand target next time, select the Skyrim Eyes of the Queen quest for Session 2. If your newfound knowledge of cultic involvement leads you to hunt for another rogue cultist, select the Hammerfell Fighters Guild quest for Session 2, but Hammerfell has not been released yet. If you look into Kurzag's province of origin and stumble into a work as an assassin, select the High Rock Dark Brotherhood quest for Session 2. In Session 2, you're contacted by the Mages Guild shortly after you return to Solitude. It didn't take long for trouble to start in Greymoor Keep once again. Oh, if we were in Session 2,
Right.
we would continue in this. So we have a choice to go Skyrim, Eyes of the Queen for Session 2, or we could go to High Rock Dark Brotherhood for session 2. But whatever session 2 place takes you, session 3 will remain in that place. So this is why there's so many different branches. So we have earned the keyword disrupt operation, and that will get put into our handy dandy major keywords, disrupt operation. So rewards 3 XP, puts me at 4.
Puts me at 4.
That's me at 4.
It's me at 3.
I'm just gonna go ahead and.
I'm going to take my cool down to 4.
Same here.
It takes 4 to make it go. So that's it. I have no XP. That's
Well,
fine.
we're gonna carry whatever we gain into the next realm.
All of this stuff goes with us. This goes with this.
All this light fatigue will go.
So I'm thinking about getting more health and more shields.
How
Uh-oh.
much you got?
2 and 2, so a red chit and a red die.
Red chit
Mm-hmm.
and red die.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay.
The yeah, I don't know.
There's
Shields on
level
it.
2s, level.
Yeah, won't put shields on them.
That's a level 1. It's the same
Level
one.
2.
You don't want the same one.
The level 2s, I don't see.
And if you roll them both, you have a better chance of getting more defense.
Yeah,
It looks like,
I don't see how these work.
oh, there's 2 different level 2s. One
Yeah.
with a little thing over your head.
Yeah,
and
movable
one with
and
a big
ironclad.
breastplate. Huh?
I don't see these being as effective as these at this point.
What about the other level 1?
Goes for range.
Yeah, and I'm not arranged.
If you attack
No.
from range.
Oh, that's true.
One is defense for range, and the other is defense for close up. But
Yeah, I guess give me one of
there's
those.
only one of each, though, I think. No, there's another.
There's 2 and 2. I guess give me one. No, give me the shield.
Yeah,
Give me the
that's what I think
shield.
you should get. Anyway, you jump in the defense, you roll them both.
Mm-hmm.
Recovery.
All right. So you've upgraded.
Yep.
What are you doing? You already got it?
Get rid of this and get another one.
Get rid of
A
this.
tempered soul. I need the one with the thing that looks like a heart.
Part on it.
Yeah.
All right. No dice
No.
for you.
Sorry, the wrong one. Take that one and hand me the other one back.
I don't know which one you had. This one? That one?
Yeah, that's it.
This one
What did you
is.
change either?
This one out here that lets people get another turn, another engage if you do this. It's so situational, nobody ever did it, so. I replaced it with this thing right here, and it has this facing on 4 of the 6 sides. And select 1 or 5, a level 1 or level 5 enemy from the defeated stack and deploy it as a companion.
All right. And the party after the 3 XP puts us at 18.
Oh, that keeps going up too. Yeah, that makes
Yep.
sense.
So we have 18 XP. We will all go back to full health, so we won't matter. We'll recover all of our dice, and we'll just lay these down. These items we have, they'll be in our backpack. We'll actually
Before we clean up, we want to close the stream out.
yeah, we're gonna close the stream out. He always has to remind me to do that. This is gonna take us up into session 2. And there's our quest.
I will say, so at first I had reservations about this game, but now I like it a lot now that I understand how it's working.
Uh-huh.
The fatigue didn't bother me as much. I kind of understand it now. I can not roll all my dice every single time.
Yeah,
pick
I'm
and
learning
choose.
some of the synergies and how to
Yeah.
take multiple engagements. And then I'm using, which in the first game, I didn't use my class much at all, but in this I found where it saved my life once. And there are some other things here that I should be using.
Well, now that I have items that give me tenacity and other things, I'm gonna be able to use these.
Yeah,
a lot more.
and the potions are pretty cool. I know they're one shots, but you can get them back. And we actually used them a couple of times to help us out, especially with this one. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging the staff. It's cool.
Next time, session 2.
That's it. So we will decide where we go next. It'll be session 2. It'll be another 12 days. Maybe it'll go quicker depending on how many combat encounters or delves or dungeons you hit. And if we have to break it up, we'll break it up as well. But that's what this is. It's an adventure game, and it's a character builder as you play. And we've also learned that the stuff you get, you need to use it. You need to use that tenacity. You need to roll those dice. You need to take that fatigue. You need to use these cards because there's a ton of them and they're always going to replenish. And this time we didn't go to town as often as we did last time.
Right.
And we found that we could actually make it through, especially since we have bigger cooldowns. Anyway, I'm loving it so far. Next time you'll see where we go. Until then, it's Wizard of Mo Games. Get in there, give us a like. Make some comments. Positive feedback is great. Negative feedback we'll ignore. And keep on gaming.
And we'll think about it.
Next time. Later.
See it.